Yeah, hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing? I have been, I think busy's a lot. Well, busy, yes. With actual real stuff, no, kind of. Oh, and I've just had confirmation. One sec, I'm just making sure. Hello. I'm making sure I can trade with someone. Unless people are free to do trades, because I need trade evolutions. I'm just making sure I have a backup plan. But yeah, I guess that catches up with what I've been doing. Hey, sick, that's decent. Well, I'll just sort that tomorrow then. Yep, let's get through to the game. Pause the music there. Get game music. Because what you'll notice is it's 2 million over there because I've been doing some work for the battles. That's a whole different team to what I've been working with because I didn't want to overlevel. So, Dragonite's being pretty much my MVP for getting through all those battles. Extreme speed, normal gem, and just max the hell out. Because if I go into my boxes here, my team, Munchla's 89, 89, 87, 88, 88, 88. Roughly around there. Oh, and there's some shinies that I found in the meantime. So did not want to overlevel. Very conscious of that. So that's where they are. So for, I think, the next bit, I need to do a few infinite ZA Royales. And I know that because I've been working through side quests as well. So, if I go in mission lists, I've done every single one. All you can see at the bottom of there, 118 out of 118. To be fair, I've got the Pro 2, and it's exactly what I used for to AFK it. The only thing is, and it's actually a useful thing to note, you can't do multiple input at the same time for the macros. So, like, if you do L to target and then A to attack, but if you do it in quick succession, it will still act the same. So, just if you're setting that up. I had to update the firmware on my Pro 2 to be able to do that, but it works perfectly. And I think it was like 8 or so hours of just kind of leaving it there. But yeah, 118 side quests. That Gengar one was the most heartbreaking one. There are genuinely some great, like, lore side quests, just builds out the world a little bit. Honestly, really kind of enjoyed them. There's some general ones like dragging you into battle and stuff like that. You just battle someone who uses dragon types. But then you have ones like not becoming a where's the other Fairfree one? The last one. There it is. If I move it below your message, facing the Fairfree League. Such a good one. Oh, sick. I might have to upgrade to a Pro 3 then. I can do it with the Pro 2, but I might have to upgrade to a Pro 3. What else have I been doing other than spending so many hours doing that? Oh. The thing that I was mentioning before that I need some help with trades with. The Dex. I have 219 cores out of 228 seen. So pretty much everything is in here. Oh, let's do it slow for the video. Everything's in here bar trade evolutions. And what I'm assuming at the end, it doesn't take a genius to assume what is the end of this dex. Legendaries, basically. So that took a little bit. And then, yeah. So you got Pseudos, for some reason, Kangaskhan and Drampa. And then 2 spots for 228, 229, and 230 for Zygarde. So I'm going to assume Yveltal, Xerneas. Doesn't take a genius to work that out. Mega Evolution Dex-wise, I have all the stones. I just don't have all the Pokemon for them. So some should be in there, like... I don't know why that one's blank so far. I'm assuming I just need to actually see it in the game. But Alakazam, Gengar, I just need the actual Pokemon for it. Scizor, Steelix, all trade evolutions, and I actually need to catch Zygarde. I broke so many Mega Shards to get all those stones. That maybe took, I want to say almost as long as the battles, but I think the battle still took longer. Research, I'm leaving until the end, because I pretty much got everything. Oh, that was the other thing I did for my boxes. So one, I've got all 32 boxes. You just need to have a Pokemon in each box to unlock them sequentially, and like an extra 8 each time. So now they're all back to being empty. For catching Pokemon of each type, you can tell where it starts. It starts with like a load of Fletchel and all that. Catching them also, I had 50 caught of every type for the shiny charm, which took me to... God, I did not check how many I had to catch for this. So many Alpha Salamence, because it was just one of the dragon types that were easier to get. Up to box 25. So I've got all of those done as well. So I think that is everything caught up. If you're free now, I can go through the 50s, because for Mabel's research, you need to have caught 50 of each type. So I was just going through until I saw the little thing tick off and say, you've caught 50. And then I was like, okay, cool. Challenge done. That's a research there. That's why I'm at research level 47. You can let me know if you're free or if we just leave it for like a little bit for the trades. The shiny charm is so annoying. Oh yeah, so we can do the trades now. I will figure that out. Who knows? Maybe it's because they knew shinies were so easy in the first place. I'm guessing. Oh, also I found titles. So now I've got my title as... Oh, you can still see it there. Shiny Collector, Big Money Maker, and Savior of Lumios. So that one's just you get gold straight away. I've made over 3 million. And I've caught at least 10 shiny Pokemon. That's something fun that you can do on the side, basically. But let's check how you do trades. Faraway players. Preparation has been made to connect. Because this, if you do 10 trades, which will also help you get something for the decks, it will get you 2,000 points towards it, which is the one people have been complaining about, because it pretty much locks the shiny charm away to have an online. Okay, let's set the link code 13647900, I guess. That works. 13647900. I'll just leave that loading just while I waffle on. But some of the side... I would highly recommend going through some of the side quests. Just... It was unexpectedly fun to do. I thought it would just be some monotonous stuff. But some of the challenges are genuinely just interesting. Like the Fairthrough League, you could only use a Fairthrough. And you can cheat it a little bit. Because every trainer in it, they've... So, this game has an Elite Four. As I found out. And that Elite Four is all Fairthrough. And then the champion has more. Oh, the little thumbs up. Where did I pop my trades? No, my trades are going to be... my trades are going to be right the way back here, aren't they? Oh, thank God, it's all this box. Okay, let's start with Haunter. Good thing is this will help your decks as well if you haven't got them. Yeah, the game's got an Elite Four. 4 Fairthrough trims, so you need to go through... Also, to unlock... Ended due to an error? What? Is it gonna? It's thinking. Okay, I really have to think about that. Yeah, so each of them has a Fairthrough of a trim. To get to the Fairthrough League, you have to help a Scyther learn how to trim the Fairthrough, and you unlock trims as they go. Oh, well, you'll be able to get them when I send mine across then. The only annoying thing is I don't have 2 copies of the game, so I won't see the evolution screen. But I can work that out in editing. And then, yeah, yours will be doing the evolution. The other one, actually, why you've got Gengar evolving. When you start off Emma's quest, this was a side mission I was saying was genuinely kind of, like, sad. When I got to the end, I was like, they're not just leaving it like that, are they? Hey, there's the boy. The Gengar that the guy ends up meeting up with and being like, oh, I'll be friends with her, I shouldn't be kicking out its home. You have to help him try and find that Gengar with Gwyn as you're walking around and you're just seeing different ghost types around. And he eventually just comes to the conclusion like, oh, I didn't ask it to be my partner soon enough. And now it's just left and just has regrets about not asking it to be his partner. If you can, that would actually be great. If not, I can probably just get the trades again if you want me to. Not if you want me to, if I need to. It's more just so I've got the clip on stream and we can all have that moment if I get the shiny charm. Yeah, he just has like a genuine regret moment of like, I should have asked it to be my partner sooner. And he just walks off. That's where the quest ends. I'm just trying to work. Did I got Gengar back. I think Slurpuff. Oh, Slurpuff is the evolution to the other one. I had to remember. And then what were some of the others? There were some like nice callbacks. Like one of them was like the Sky Battles they basically redid. Kind of. They're like only Pokemon that can fly. Can you have them in the battle? Because they don't actually have those in. I just remembered something else I did right before stream. God, I've done so much. I wasn't joking when I said this game has so much to do. I'm basically trying to 100% it for the video. And I think I'm near enough there want to do this post game. Because the other thing I did was the colourful screws. Which, surprisingly, by the time I'd done all the side quests and everything, I had, I think it was 8 or 7 left to find. I'd managed to find the majority of the screws just by like wandering around doing side quests and that. So I found all the last of them and we can see what the big Canary plush is before we crack on with the post game. Oh, so that was my morning. Yeah, no, fair enough. It's something that if you over level, you could treat it like the standard system. I can get where it can rub some people the wrong way. It took a little of getting used to. Like, it was interesting to start off, and then I actually started to like it after it stopped being something different. But yeah, the active battle system. Probably just going to stay something on the ZA series. Or, not ZA, Legend series, hopefully. I reckon by Gen 10, or like the core Gen 10 game, where I've still been avoiding the Mega League, but I think from what I've heard, it would be like Italy or something. Probably going to go back to turn-based for that. I'll give it the only thing, after I've come to like it, that I don't actually like about the system is the requirement to lock on to use a move. Because it just means, like, if you're facing groups and you want to aim an attack, you need to hope one of the Pokemon is in that range. Because what I actually did for some, like, the grinding out, for, like, levels at some points, I had Surf on for Alligator. So I'd just go into... Oh, that was my other one. That was one of the couple things. Yeah, trying to get for Alligator to aim Surf in the right way, and then a Pokemon would charge at it, and it would face the opposite way. So it then do Surf towards one Pokemon instead of all of them. But then the dodging as well. I feel like this is going to be vent time. As much as I love these games, These are my gripes from after doing pretty much all of it. The active dodging, I wish there was like a command to tell it to dodge. Because there's only moves to protect. Otherwise, if a Pokemon... I guess it plays into the speed stat. But there's just nothing to tell it to run. They always go at one set speed. The other two gripes I've got, and this is purely from like making forms of content with the game. The camera always has the plus, even when you remove the UI. So the plus apparently isn't part of the UI. It's a lie, it is. But they did the same thing people didn't like with parts of Scarlet Violet's UI update. So you still get bits when you just want a nice clean shot. And then the other bit that they had in Scarlet and Violet, which weirdly, it's odd to give Scarlet and Violet a win. One of the last updates, they let you tell your Pokemon to stay in place. So you could get some like really interesting shots and pictures with them. Trying to get those now is a bit harder. I have really liked some of the pictures that I've ended up coming with, but you can't tell a Pokemon to like stay in place, which would also be useful in battle. Say like you're doing the the Rogue Mega Evolution battles. Is that all of them? I think that might be all of them. Let me just quickly check. Yep, that's all of them. Cool. Okay, I'm going to check my decks after this, see where we're at. Yeah, just being able to tell them to stay in one place. If you're in like the Rogue Mega Evolution battles, you can tell them to stay if you know you're actively being attacked, and just tell them to attack from there. And say like if you use a range and you've told it to stay, if it was out of range, you just have to accept that you told it to attack from that place. Same with like melee attacks. That's something I think should be in, which hopefully they add. There is a little bit towards the end of the game that felt a bit rushed. We can all be a bit honester. And cheers for helping us go through that. I'm going to double check my decks after this just to see if I've done everything. Decks 227. I've definitely done that. So Dash only leaves 1, 2, 3 there for the end for 230. What am I missing Mega Evolution Stone-wise? That's gotta be Story. It must be. Okay. Let's also go do the Canary plush side of it. And we got the Dex-wise stuff. So we can let all of those come in. Fill in your Pokedex 45. Pyro's, it's one before Pyro that is in there. Okay, I've got the clip of all those showing up. Let's go back. And it looks like it's one of the new ones. It's after Starmie, that thing, and before Pyro. So I'm assuming I'm going to get it during the post-game, maybe. But yeah, the other thing is, let's see what the ending of getting all of the colourful screws is. Let's have a look. Jumper Jordan, you went and brought me every last colourful screw there was to find. Thank God, because I thought I was going to be like one off and have to find it. That's deserving of a giant Canary plush for sure. I'll go ahead and have it delivered to your room. It was sent to my room in CA. You've already got all Canary plush, so I don't think there's anything else I can help you with. And then what did he say? Yeah, he just says that. Okay. We've got something in our room then. Go see this before we crack on. It said giant Canary plush. If I've got a giant Canary body pillow in my room. Oh, and this was sad. I noticed this before when I was trying to do like thumbnail bits. You just got Floette just on its own, just staring at the picture. of itself. I would think it would be nicer to have one from like of AZ or that. But just kind of on its own after AZ's left. So I guess we'll see if we get that at the end. Okay, let's go. Floor 2. $202. Okay. Oh, this as well. Okay, we're really doing cleanup for stuff that I should have checked. Oh my god. They weren't joking when they said giant canary plush. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm never getting any sleep in this room ever again. But yeah, there's a little tie back here. So there's a Pokeball on the desk after you finish the game. And I just didn't see this because I finished and just cracked on. Yeah. There's a Pokeball containing Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Now, I got this bit spoiled for me while I was watching someone do a playthrough. I was like, I finished the game. I've done all the side quests. What did I miss? I missed this bit. So, we got to take the Lucario with us. And there's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Jordan, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. Here's Lucario. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. Kind of. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must say that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I found so many memories flit through my mind, now here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement of joy witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with legendary Pokemon at Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. He was there for the original Darkest Day. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. And your story is only just beginning, dear Jordan. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. You'll also notice my eyes there. Also, yeah, level 50 Lucario just as a free gift. You can get more hair colours than that, and also new contacts through side missions. One, I think, is the perfume store, and one is getting Floette colours and doing those side missions near the hair salon. So I thought, you know what? Pokeball contacts just because I catch everything in a Pokeball, and that's probably the most consistent comment I get. But like I just mentioned, it's kind of AZ's Floette. Not Floette. AZ's Lucario. I'm just going to keep this separate so we know which one is which. But you'll notice in the bottom left corner, and also if we go into summary, its original trainer is Karina. The girl from X and Y who is a fighting type gym leader. So she gave him a Lucario. And he just kept it with him till the end, which is really cool. And also, that ties back in. That Lucario he gives you is the one you use against Absol as a loan. Just the little things going through the extra content at the end of the game that just tie everything together. It's so well thought out. But speaking of content at the end of the game, Jesus Christ, it's 20 minutes of just going through everything I've done. Let's crack on with the end. Oh, and just to save a bit of time, I also did do I've got the tickets for the next one, for the reward match. So we can just get on with that. Fun fact, gonna have to do 20 of them. Because there's actually 119 side quests. And the last one happens after you do 20 Infinite Royales. So I hope we're ready to lock in. But let's check what the last bit of the story is. The Challenger's ticket, would you like to take part in a reward match? Yes, I would. Let's see who your opponent is. Zach got into the Infinite Royale. Okay. I mean, the Forever Z should be an easy match. Oh, you just go straight to them. If they call me La Z Eterna, then that's because Z is the ultimate and the end to all that come before it. Oh, so there is no rank now. It is just Royale matches. Which makes less sense. But I guess we get to fight Slowpoke. I forgot to swap my team. Slowpoke, I'm gonna be sorry, but he's still got a level 9. Oh, that's so cruel. A level 100 Dragonite versus his level 10 team. Okay, it's mine minus a 0. As Pokemon, this will be my Z. The final letter is my challenges against you. And he's not going to Mega Evolve that Pikachu. It's like bottom right the way up, but then you're like, yes, I'm now part of the top rank with everyone else. But he's still level 9. Like, he's done no training. I feel like he wants to, but he's probably got like family, kids, and he's really struggling. He has to work like 18 hours a day, just about get some sleep. He can't actually get the time to train, but he really wants to. A dollar per whip dream. Oh, yeah, that's the other place you can get the evolution items. So if you get to the end and you haven't done one of the 2 quests that give you a metal coat, I guess you could do this. Come back and try again when you got another challenger ticket. Okay. Jordan, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now. Okay, so we have actually got story, and it's not just ZA Royales constantly. Let's swap my team out. Swap them there. Pop them in. And put the original team back in. Oh, I hate when it does that. Sometimes it just won't let you select all 6 and pop them in. I think I've got to like back out, pop 1 in, multi-select. It's still okay. It's going 1 by 1. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That bit is buggy. Oh, and also you probably saw in the Discord, but I guess while I was doing everything in the side quest, Shiny Diggersby, Shiny Esper, Shiny Aron, Kakuna, Pansage, which was up in a tree, and I did not notice it, staring straight at it until I noticed the little sparkles they have. Shiny Blue Floette, Patrat, Bulbasaur, Bunnelby completing that line, a Molga, and an orange Flabébé. So they're all just like moseying around. Well, let's get on with the story. Hopefully I'm not on terribly late tonight, but we know how I am. Okay, so right the way back to Hotel Z. Something's going on. We meet... Oh, it's Lysander. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to the rest, he was alone when this time came. Still, I'm glad this conversation he and I had, however scant, was good. I read that wrong. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. So Lysander's going to be the same. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that to be a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led to this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we've separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holocheck barriers? That is one consistent theme I will give this, and I think that is a theme for the Legends games. It's people and Pokemon connecting. Because between PLA and this, that's a connecting theme, but very much through the side quests, they went heavily on people realizing this. And the movie ones are actually great. There's like a set of movie side quests, if you ever do them. They're great for those, and really just like, it's a bit ham-fisted, but it gives your Pokemon some cute moments. Like a cute Tyrantrum moment was the best. It's like, Tyrantrum just wants hugs. He just wants strokes and pets. Anywho, and perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what people of this city choose. Right, so I have, of course, come here to tell you something, and I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. Yveltal and Xerneas. The one that gives and the one that takes. Yes! Do I have to choose? One that gives? I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I'll leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. He gave me 2 pieces of information, went, find them. Like me saying, oh, I know a fella called Dave. Find them. Yeah, okay. What even was that? Yeah, with you there, leader. It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't even give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people. Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Why would they know? Oh, no. They may know because they were there, but they were kind of children during the time. I don't know. Got anyone in mind? Maybe at the Pokemon Research Lab, she would know, and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, he may not, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Okay, the one that gives. The one that takes. Okay, thank God. I thought the one I chose for the side quest would have locked me into one, and I'd have to play this all again to get the other. Keep on battling in the infinite ZA Royale. But it also just gave me... Where are my missions? We're doing story, and then I'll do the ZA Royale to finish it off. So we're going to the research lab. Let's find out what Mabel knows. Because she, of all of them, should know. She was literally there, and I had to beat her in a battle going down towards finding... the tree or the egg, depending on what game you play. Which I'll have to do that all again. A greedy little imbecile. They went even more budget at the wild zones because now they're hit with the tourists. Oh, they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot May is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean that there aren't any other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Okay, there's no extra starters there. Good. Oh, look who it is. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something. I'm going to give you less information than you gave me. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand in capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone, we've even detected these weird readings. We've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas are being connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zone 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Boy! Oh, boy! Okay. Well, I've done enough catching, so I guess we're just going to defeat them. We've seen my boxes. I still need to release a load of them. So shed 3, 5, and 9. I guess we can also... Oh, this will be... So that was Xerneas. This will be the one that takes. So what are these going to say? The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Because I do wish you'd be not quite so candid with your sales pitch. Well, we saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old burnal roast? The one that takes. I speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. It was just Yveltal there, but sure. I never thought I'd hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our team play days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it'd be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Okay. Let's clear this up and then we can do all the zones, I guess, at once. Here we go. I'm wondering how it's going to go about them. Like, are they going to have their own battles or that? Like rogue mega battles, I'm thinking, maybe? Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We've since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal's a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out the whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. So they couldn't beat an egg. That raises a point. I think... Could you I think you had to catch Xerneas and Yveltal in those games. If I remember right. I think Black and White were the first ones to force you to catch a legendary. And I think X and Y continued it. So were they just set free after we could? I guess. Anyway, they got beat by an egg. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former advert Malva. Okay, they got some Elite Four help. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help you, so don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What's Quasartico going to do with it? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel both had experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yeah, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train our great challenges such as this. Jordan, I would like you to ask for a battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha and Tyranitar in the Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. So that's how you get to rebattle them. Got it. If you'll follow me, please. I guess we're doing this first then. We can set up a battle against a Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which Rogue Mega Evolution Simulation would you like to battle? I guess Victory Bell first. Very good. Then wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Nah, I think Victory Bell was a pain for all like the toxic it left on the floor. Three of these back to back. Hopefully I don't have to heal between. Just leaving Alligator right up close. Energy. Oh, that was great. And he got hit just because I can't move fast. Perfect. That's the energy. There we go. And Mega. I realized also, moves you teach by TM don't automatically get plus effects. You have to use Seeds of Mastery for them. Moves they learn naturally will become plus moves eventually. Yeah, basically, I was using Ice Fang as a normal move instead of a plus, even when I was in Mega. I'm not doing too bad. Just gotta keep attacking it. Oh, and there's the toxic on the floor. Oh, and the attack during that animation didn't count. Crunch, Ice Fang. And just make sure you don't walk in any of them. His attack speed's actually fairly high, I gotta give him it. Maybe we could just keep whacking it between like Ice Fang and Crunch. It's got a nice rhythm. Oh, that wasn't all that hard. I know I'm slightly over level, but that wasn't all that hard. I must have just gotten better. Let's assume that. I got better at the battle system. A resounding victory. I'd expect no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Hawlucha? Sure. I'm just trying to remember that one. I think it just dived about a lot. I think none of these are actually terrible. Very good. Then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Which one Pokemon would be good? Ampharos, probably. I would imagine, yeah, Ampharos. The perfect dodge with Volt Switch. Paralysis, pick up these. Oh, it's okay, dodge. Oh. Have to be careful myself. Just not a ton of urgency from Ampharos there. I know it's not the fastest. Not a ton of urgency for me. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, bud? Just in time for the post game. Doing some of the battle simulation that apparently you get at the end. It's useful to know. Also, Mega. Bad time to Mega. Bad time to Mega. Doing pretty good. Need to catch up on some sleep because I've been going hard on the post game. But I think by the time I'm done with the post game, I'll have pretty much 100%ed it. Which I was expecting to do if I didn't just naturally do so much of it. Colorful Screws being one of them, I was like, I'll just kind of leave it. I'm just slightly over leveled considering they're all like level 70. And what, 88, 89 about on average. I think I was mentioning at the start the fact that I'd done all the side quests. Never mind. I'm liking my team so far, but I'm not sure how it's going to end up. Because I know I'm going to want to change up a little bit. Yeah, doing all the side quests and like the 1,000 battles, I have to be careful to not over level. That's the other thing, is I will have the shiny charm by the end of this as well. Made sure to cover what I needed to. And I've also left all the redemption levels for it. The last redemption I did was research level 42. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I don't know what shinies are going to be, though. I know there's one, and it's got to be... My Scolopede's got to be the ace. For sure. My first shiny, and it happens to be a new Mega as well. No better choice. Oh, also I should Mega Ampharos here. Yeah, it'd probably be a phase from the Gen 6 challenge. I've still got a bit of like a story to it as well. That's probably my guess. Which is going to be so hard to not start any of the Gen 6 challenge while I've still got to work on the video to do this story. Yeah, if I was personally going to do it just because it's new and fresh, I'd go Clefable. But Ordino's also a great choice. Just because no one really uses or remembers that Ordino has a Mega, because it came like in the second round in Aurus. For a sound of victory, I'd expect no less from you, of course, and now there's only one Pokemon remaining. It is so good. Also, oh, it's reminded me because I can barely see your name on there. I've got to put drop shadows on those. Only Gen 5 Mega until this game. True, yeah. Didn't think about that. But yeah, it's canon that AZ also went to Hoenn to learn more about Mega Evolution. Because that was one of the side quests. She just dropped that random bit of knowledge. Oh, cheers. Thanks so much for that. I'll be sure to get them. Actually, I have to check for them now. Got to make sure I got all the footage. Yeah, cheers. I really appreciate you doing that for us. Load up Discord. Also, so I can share any shinies I find. Oh, that's so great. Yeah, cheers for that. I should have played some side quests unit. Yes! I've been gushing over the side quests to change a colour right now. That's easier. Yeah, the hair colours that you get, 2 shades of, the vibrant ones and the pale shades. And the contacts you get, which I've got the Pokeball ones in now. That was, honestly, if I'm being honest, even as much as I loved bits of the story and the lore drops. Yeah. Oh, no, you changed it there so I can actually see your name. As much as I love the lore drops, I was just happy I could get more customization options that just felt a bit more personal. As much as I like my look, the Pokeball contacts just sealed it all together, which made it feel more me. Okay, let's do Tyranitar next. Very good, then I wish you the best of luck. Fingers crossed Tyranitar shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, some of them are weird and you're like, okay, you clearly had more colours to add, you didn't know what to do with the quest. It does feel that way sometimes. I would say some of the side quests, and I guess I'm just going to talk while I'm going to do this. Just like walk around. Some of the side quests do help fill the decks as well. So like the fact that I caught all the Gen 6 starters and you get them from a quest. And then there's ones like, you get Lucario at the end of the game, but then you also, I think, get a Riolu at some point. And just some harder to find Pokemon for the decks. So if I would have known that, I would have done them first before I went and just finished all the decks. But you live, you learn. God, and that's the other thing as I learned. You can't see anything if you are anywhere near safe. Okay, there we go. There's the Mega Evolution. Mega Evolve. I think there were some odd ones where it was like, I think the woman for the contacts when she wants like scents from, oh, what's it, Spritzy, and she was just like, I just want to feed it a ton of berries. I'm just sitting there thinking, is that gonna help really? It's not gonna, it's a tiny little bed and you want to feed it like 30 berries in a row. Although the side quest did help me just finish that immediately as well, which is funny. I don't care how you get them, and I'm just sitting there going, I don't know how I got them. These have been sitting in my pockets for a while. I don't know if you want them. But she's like, I don't care how you got them. You can go pick them up from around town. You can get them from the markets. Do what you want. I was like, cool. There's 20 cherry berries that have been in my pocket for probably hours now. They're going to be moldy as all hell. Froggator. Oh my god. I'm telling you to get back in the Pokeball. Yeah. Like, let me just rip off some of your leaves. Let me just take this Vanillish and just take a chunk out of its head. Because you think it might have a scent. And then she says, oh, it doesn't really have that much of a scent. It's kind of sweet. I'm just sitting there like, so you thought it wouldn't do anything, but you still gave it grief anyway. Cool. And yeah, I'm just going to cheese this a little bit. Max revive back on Feraligatr. Because the idiot could dodge out the way of Stone Edge by coming back to the Pokeball. Yeah, it smells like ice, but I think it's kind of sweet. Like, she knew she'd done something bad, and she's just trying to justify exactly what she just did. With no good reason. Like when a kid does something wrong, I think, I know you're right, but I'll give you a reason, hoping that works. Like a Hail Mary at the end. It's like, oh, why just smash the window? Like, because I was scared. Like that's just about you smash a window. Like that kind of kid logic. Liquidation. Hey, there's all three done. I will say, the one thing that surprised me, even given... This is going to mass... yeah, I'm going to rip off the heads of so many Vanillite. To defeat 3 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. The one thing I was going to say, so 2 hard battle quests, even if I was a little bit over leveled, the end of the Fairthrough League, just because I decided to do that with 1 Fairthrough in the Kabuki trim, because, you know, best trim. Other than maybe the Star trim. But yeah, that was a hard one because she has a whole team of 6, and I won't spoil what she has on a team if you haven't done it, because it's interesting the fact that they gave them this. But then also, Restaurant Luau was actually fairly hard because there's 10 battles in a row. And they start it with a toxic user. So you have to minimize how many Pokemon get poisoned. Because you can't heal in those battles either. Legitimately pretty hard. But that's how I end up being quite impressive, apparently. Yeah, what is it? Understood. Yeah, just absolute. Oh, for the fair through one, yeah. So the flying object, we believe Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents and civilians that they should be put on alert. Suppose you overheard all you need about that? Yveltal's arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rogue District. No, I did the thing people have been messing up. Because of... It's Rouge. Apparently a load of people have been calling it the Rogue District because they don't realise Rouge is French for red. It's such a funny, very English thing to do. But anyway, the Rouge Districts. Galeria de la Luna. Yveltal said to be able to absorb life force, it represents death itself. I mean, that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough, it'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. And we're forced to catch it. Perfect. So you can't miss this for the decks. It will not lock you out of it. So we've done the simulations for that. Let's go do the other alphas. Then do Xerneas, then do Yveltal. We're doing dex order. What's this? The one that gives. I mean, she said 3, 5, and 9. Where's 3? 3's up here. I've really kind of learned roughly where each of the zones and what's in them as well. Or you kind of have to. Hello, Steelix. Firstly, before I go round, you need to do the obligatory wild zone check. Doesn't seem like there's any shinies here so far. Can I sneak around? Nope. Okay, we're beating it, and then we'll see if there's a shiny on the other side. I wouldn't imagine so, but it would be funny if it became a static spawn. This seems mission specific so far. Also because... Actually, I don't know, because they've done Mega or Alpha Gengar as a spawn in Route... Not Route, Wild Zone 20, so... They could just add it as a rogue spawn. Or like a static spawn after this point. That wouldn't be out the ordinary. Any shinies? None of them. Any pink Espers over here? Nope, just an alpha. Okay, well there's... Steelix done. 3, 5... Ooh, that would be... I think it's a Pikachu's just out of range, but that might be within range. You're right. Oh, never mind. Oh, no. I was like, is that the alpha there outside of the zone? No. It is in the zone. Okay, and it's Gallade. The Shalva Flabebe I got was in that spot. Oh, so, oh yeah, there have been a few alphas that I have seen there. I just haven't been lucky enough to get one of those alphas yet. Yeah, congrats on the Shalva Flabebe. What colour was it is the important question. Snarl? Not Snarl. Thinking I'm using Iroar. Which, one thing I realized, because... You might be right. Yeah, I'm used to seeing the other spawns elsewhere. But, yeah. I just never realized it was only the red versions that spawn there. 359 is over here. Right? Nope, I was wrong. 9 is over here. Which, to be fair, the red one, just biased to my favourite. Partially because the blue's a bit too dark for my taste. And I grew up with a family that supports Liverpool, so blue's never been something that was kind of allowed to like. And it's not close enough to cyan. There would have to be a cyan or a pink. There is a yellow that could kind of fall in my colour scheme if I was to keep it like channel based. I've also gotten fairly good with like the Rotom Glide. Like I pulled off some dodgy jumps. Because you start to learn, oh, if I do this kind of jump, I'll clip my toes, which would give me the ability... Wait, so you said 3, 5, and 9, right? These are all the normal spawns. True, yeah, the white one especially, because the white one is the rarest form of them all. At least in X and Y. I think in X and Y it was like a 5% spawn. Okay, let's check this. I think it might be 3, 5, and 7. Like if it's not over here. No, that Manetrix over is a... Would it be where the Mawile usually are? Oh yeah, it's where the Mawile usually are. Never mind. Okay, let's... Speaking of Pyro, so I'm going to go into its Mega, so I might first show off its Mega. I realised as much as its main seemed a bit weird to me originally, and it still does seem weird, but there's a reason behind it. Apparently, the main is meant to resemble the Japanese kanji for fire. So, if I'm able to get it to Mega Evolve. Oh, and that's poisoned. One more. There we go. One more move, Mega Evolve you, and you'll see like it's a top bit of the main is the kanji for fire with the separation of the fair and everything as well. I mean, it was worth it just to show that off. Now we actually bring out the one that's useful against Pangoro. Which, also, the side quest I had you fight 2 of these Alpha Pangoro. Like, I really wasn't expecting it, and that was genuinely kind of a hard fight, because it was a bit of a clusterfuck. But at least it was a double battle. And now all the Mawile are back. Which, if you're struggling for steel types, that's actually a really useful spot to do for the shiny charm. Okay, let's go back, see what Mabel's got to say about Xerneas. Floor 3, Director's Lab. Or Director's Office. That's the one above the lab. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Dragon especially. The Noibats down there are such a godsend. For fire, I think I had it at that point. Fire's actually pretty abundant everywhere. Because Fletchind is great for them. The Litleo are great for them in Zone 3. Also the Pantages you see around everywhere. Nummel's a fire type, so you can double out with ground type. But the dragon type specific. Dragon and Steel, because Klefki's down there. They're some of the ones that are harder to find. You can't get the steel types, obviously, in the substation. Rock is also a hard one, but once remembered Carbink is rock type, that helped a ton. Which I learned doing, ironically, hair research tasks. Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for a disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond doubt drawn close to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behaviour. The excessive mega power from the tower caused a rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. It means it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid a disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once again, it appears... and once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. I mean, you've been in your office this whole game. I did not assume that was here in the slightest. Okay, so Xanius first, Wild Zone 11. Oh, but does say the Infinite Royale is that? I think they'll just be there forever, if I'm assuming rightly. Anywho, the one that gives Wild Zone 11. I do need to heal up. God, I really need to heal up. This is, so, an insight into how my brain works when I'm doing stuff like this. I'm semi-writing the story in my head going, it would be nice to do it in this way. For the side quest, you need to do 20, so you can do the final side quest, which is another L'Eternité de Jacinthe. So you end up doing another one of those, and that's side quest 119. But I'm not sure whether the main mission and that end at the same time. But I guess we'll see. Come back and see us again whenever you need. We've only got to do 19 more of them. Which, to be fair, they were relatively quick. Can't actually argue there. I ended up doing all the points for that challenger ticket in a single night. Okay, I'm also going to save this. 79 hours, 227 Pokemon. 4/10. Wants me to go down. Does it want me to cross a river? Can I not do it from this side? I can't do it from this side. Okay, look. Cross the river. Because then it is kind of down by the river, but it's not kind of this side of the river. I couldn't help it. It is my Australian trigger phrase. If I want to slip into it, it's always down by the river. Oh look, we're in the Jane district. Okay, save this side of the river. I will also show you something that I figured out as well. And it's the fact that these vines, you think they always need to be burned just based off the mission that teaches you it. Liquidation doesn't do it. It's only certain moves, like Shadow Claw, any slashy type moves, they'll break the vines. And that gives me Psychic. Learned that just because I couldn't be bothered to pull out Pyro. Or I think I didn't have it on me at the time because it was almost over leveling. But I've got it on me now as we wait for Xanius apparently to show up. Don't know why we're looking at a river for Xanius. But that is its cry. That looks small compared to what it was. They've done the same thing they did to Zygarde and they shrunked it. Oh, it's probably still bigger than it looks. The grass is just also very uncut. So it's just a casual encounter with Xanius. No, like, pomp and circumstance. I mean, pomp and circumstance in a phone call. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xanius, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Oh, and there's its best form with the golden horns. Oh, I thought the game crashed for a minute. Oh, yes. One of my favorite battle songs from the whole series. Yeah, it just squares up. I might just even let... Oh, got the freeze off. Can I catch it now? Oh, you can just try catching it at any point. But that apparently didn't work. Oh, that was a hell of a dodge. Mega Evolve you. That did nothing. Okay. Scolipede, your turn. Poison Jab. Iron Tail. You're like the perfect fairy counter. Oh, let's Mega Evolve you. These are not very effective. I need you in a Pokeball. I am going to do this until you're in a Pokeball. X-Scissor and chip away with X-Scissor in between. Okay, I can't get it any lower. I need to swap through to Ampharos. Oh, that's what I realized why Broadgator went down so easily. Does not help that it turns into a dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Come on. Are they just going to keep letting me throw Pokeballs? This is more than most let me do. Oh, now it's stopped. What it did learn. Let's see if it's the same for this. If you just kind of let them follow you around for a bit, sometimes they lose, like, those marks. Am I? Oh, I was. Oh, thank God for telling me that. Sometimes it does that when I'm just, like, swapping team members. But yeah, you'll see it's lost its aggravation mark, so now I can throw the Pokeball again. And get it. So, useful tip. If you're ever trying to catch a Pokemon that is aggravated, you can wait for it to calm down and keep throwing balls. And true. But I do have a thing with Pokeballs. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel a life force just rolling out of it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, but I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, he's still stuck here, forbidden from travelling about freely or leaving Lumios. Then there was all that mess with the energy leaking from that tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. TLDR, it's been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble by befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. I'm getting there. There's one more that lets me fill the Pokedex and then you'll be happy. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. I'll get it done. The one that gives. She basically is. It's the only way she gets to vibe. She's stuck at a desk all day. She's mastered that craft. Oh, and I'm fully healed. Okay, let's... You know what? That is kind of a nice place to leave them. I'll organize my boxes later, but this is kind of like legendaries, team, and shinies for this one box so far. Okay. Save there. 228 in the Pokedex. Oh, good. Oh, I was going to try and fly away and got aggroed straight off. And now we need to go see Yveltal on the top of the roof here, I think. I'm imagining it's gonna like crash through the roof into the place. Also, another side quest random fun fact. These aren't Nurse Joys. I think they're Pokemon Center attendants, and I think it's either this one or it's another one somewhere that challenges you to a battle. Her name is Bien. So, canonically not Nurse Joys. So, technically, the Nurse Joy family is still one single, like, ethnic group. There is no culture mixing in there. And there's still a question of if there's any form of inbreeding going on. Not confirmed, and still my headcanon. It's the fact that just out of nowhere you can be healing. And then you just be like, oh, yeah, and I want a battle. Like, okay. Ooh, DMs. Oh, I remember. I'll check my DMs. Where are we? There we are. Wait. Okay, that makes so much sense. Come on. I hate how much sense that makes, but it's great. It's so good. The punctuated Carlos back in XY, blue-green hair. It's either family or the trans. Either way, it's so good. I'm not saying she's an egg who got force-fed by Jacinth. Force-fed. I learned so many terms from you. There's a tan Nurse Joy in the anime. That's what the diverse I get. Yeah. Either way, they seem happy. That's what you can give them there. Okay. Was I expected that today, I'll be honest. Oh, camera. There we go. Still hunting them more. Still hunting more. Then it is full on hunt. You just gotta get a ton more and just leave it constantly going while you sleep as well. Just hammering A. But best of luck with it as well. That shiny is so good if you manage to get it. The crisp white Aurora shiny. Especially Aurora's when it gets like the rainbow. The big rainbow mane sail thing as it evolves. So good. Yeah. 2. You're saying you've got 2 fossils and you're doing reset? Oh, there you go. 1020. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was going to say, you're not just at 2 checks. That's so little. Okay, let's do it properly this time. And the other one, let me walk up to it. So let's see what happens here with Yveltal. I like that they actually used up here. Oh, there he is. I'll be honest, Yveltal, one of my favorite legendary designs. Which, in hindsight now, it is weird that I did not get Y as a kid. I got X for some reason. Like, red being one of my favorite colors, Yveltal being my favorite of the 2 legendaries, although it is very close. It is odd that it took me so many years until I actually got a copy of Y for myself, and even then, it's not for playthroughs, it was just basically for content, even before like content was a thing for me. Pidgeotto. I'm sorry. I need to save and you're ruining this for me. But just look at it. It's imposing. It's got wings that are also massive hands. It's very pointy and edgy. Like, that's what I love in a legendary. There are cute ones. They do work, but my favourites will always be the edgy boys. Okay, we've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Veltal's an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you'll take care. And its shiny looks like bacon. And its shiny is so good when it goes red and white. Oh, you're so right. Xerneas is so good. I'll be honest, actually thinking of it now. As a duo, by the way, Fashion Update, check DMs. Okay. I think they may be my favourite legendary pairings. If you include Zygarde in its 100% form, I'd say maybe trio, but in the original games, not my favourite trio. But them as a pair, they are possibly my favourite. And you know you have to catch it, right? Yes, I do. It's a big job. You ought to be up for it. Well. Never mind. I don't get to save before it. That's because it already landed. I should have paid attention to that. Okay. Thunder Wave it. And then what's good? It's dark. Dark flying, I guess. I could just start for Alligator again. It's still got the super effective ice type. It could take a good hit or two. I say that as it can't really take the hit.
It's time
for the advert. Enjoy the ads. Hopefully, it doesn't take me so long to catch it. That you could play multiple ads. Hopefully, I catch it just afterwards. Try and time it perfectly. Not going well so far, though, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, don't know why I threw this out. Given that it is dark type. It does hit like a truck. Fights for 2 years game chat. Not quite now. Oh, the watch streak thing. God, that came up on Doug's stream the other day. And I don't know when that started, but apparently it's been at least 5 streams from when I was streaming last. Because I think... Actually, no, it might be on 5 since I started back up recently. Okay, X is a... I just need to cut you into the red. There we go. And the slowpoke hunt, nice. I was playing it safe because I was doing my challenge on the side. I didn't have time to jump into the chat and I was not going to attempt getting permabanned. I was there for the timeouts. If I wasn't doing anything, I definitely would have jumped in for that. Permaband was not risking it. Is it just what life's going to be now? Okay. What I can do then, we'll just do the same strat. It's pretty much there. I could just keep running in circles. Just have a clean record on Doug's streams. That's surprising. I think even I don't have a clean record there. Okay, I do need a distraction. I like that they forced it to walk. It's so much more imposing. Just spam it there. Hey, there we go. There we go. The sound of someone who hasn't chatted. Yeah. If you haven't got at least one time out in Doug's chat, I don't know what's going on. If you like that, yeah. Words, I'm lost. That is how you know someone doesn't chat. Yeah. Anywho, you never stop surprising me. To think that you'll be able to conquer even Yveltal. I forgot. You have more privileges. I just want... I'm kind of surprised myself. You know what? I will give you it. At least this time, she was actually kind of... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? She was nice to you. Because I have seen you do that before, where you just timed someone out and did not do the remove timeout. Ooh. Perhaps it's true that wanting someone too much cloud vision, send them one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Chris? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here. It was subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? They are, I'll be fair, like they've had some character growth. They're getting it here. I thought they needed this arc because they were very much just like one-note characters. But this bit specifically seems like it's giving them growth. And the bit during the finale. But the finale was hit or miss with me. It tapered off towards the end with how much I enjoyed it. My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honour held me captive to the past. And I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess nothing wrong with that. I prefer the look you get in your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. Ooh. Ooh, he's accidentally risen her up. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Yeah, but everyone can tell that's fake. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one piping hot cup full of props for you. I swear it's not just the dregs we could sell today. Ooh. Hit me with it. Oh, we got healed as well. Nice. Oh, hello, Volt. Imagine that was a shiny Volt straight as it come out of the cutscene. No one tell me the odds of that. No villain/villain teams. Like, if Quasartico don't end up being some form of villain team, it does actually kind of line up with PLA as well. Because think about it, it was the exact same thing in those games as well. Yeah, see, that was it. Yeah, because they were having that turn. But it's just kind of very much petered off at this point. And I guess now it's just onto the ZA Royale. And yeah, she looks evil. She's got a very politician vibe. Which I think does not help. If they're done, I guess it's just crack on with the ZA Royale. Just make sure everyone's in the right place. Yeah, I guess we just do that. Like, check in for reward matches. Yeah, I gotta do it 20 times. I assume that much because I knew the other side quests for it. If you should take part, channel check out, please end yourself. ZA Royale battle points. Okay, so just crack on with them. Well, we're in for the grind now. So let's, I mean, it's almost night anyway, but let's force it along a little bit. 15 for main quest, 20 for side. Oh, that's how they split it. Okay. Well, I'm doing 20 anyway because we're 100% in this. 15 for the main. And I like that you see the lights saying at the start of that. Like, if it was an unintended loading bug that gave it that effect, either way, that bug should be a feature. Okay, now let's get all these so I don't over level them. We'll see by the time we get to 15. But I just don't quite trust not over leveling them. So we're going to get the team of pseudos in, who are also getting very close. to be an overlevel. Actually, I mean, they're not too far off. I'm going to be right there with you in a few hours. Yeah, would you barely use it? Like, when I sent that message, I realized, I was like, that is your chaotic nature in a nutshell. Okay, and now let's just walk around with these charmers. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Doing all the AFK methods. Which that's something that I guess I've got time to talk about, just random crap and upcoming videos and stuff. Just trying to think about constantly farming more. You technically could if you bought enough fossils. I'm not sure how long it would take. No, you wouldn't be able to get hours and hours of it. It'd be maybe like tens of minutes, maybe at most. But yeah, just about like upcoming like videos and challenges and stuff I was trying to work out. For the Gen 6 Living Shiny decks, I realize I don't just want to sit there and do the AFK methods for everything. I will still use resets. 60 takes like 20 minutes. Yeah, so you... Okay. With all 32 boxes, depending on how empty they are, you could potentially get maybe like 2-3 hours out of it. Yeah, back to the shiny deck stuff. I'm going to still do resets, but it's going to be kind of like manually checking every reset. Right. Got ya. And I'm gonna do the whole thing of like, I'm gonna try and like do minimal phases essentially. Just because otherwise it would be me making a video saying, oh, well, this took me this many resets. I don't know how you didn't spot me there. Let's get... I mean, don't run. Run the punch. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to like manually do so I can tell some form of story that I was involved with. I think I did briefly mention this in the server. For the starters, I might AFK them just because they are single spawns. I'll see. They might be AFK but monitored. Just so the moment I get them, I'll minimize any kind of phasing. So I probably will still phase on them, but it'll minimize it. Because this is what I'm saying, I'm constantly thinking about the story I'm going to write. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, you don't have to think about the story you're trying to tell. But the story is what I'm trying to keep in mind. And how I'm going to go with it is getting all the starters using that method. Because it's kind of... When I did the Masuda method for Gen 9, for instance, it took me this many eggs and it was just kind of mindless. Oh, wait. This isn't going to affect it, but it still gets me the sneak up. So then I can do it from the point of view of, well, I did the AFK method, but that wasn't as involved, so let's do this and then introduce the I'm going to try and phase as little as possible. So I still got to do it the easy way for all 9 starters, but then go to writing a more interesting story and see what goes on with the rest. And it's sort of more involved for on stream because I do want to do them on stream as well. I can't just sit there and do a just chat and stream while the game's going in the corner. I can't do that for other things. I'll be honest. If we ever just want like AFK shiny hunt while I'm like doing something else, or like we're waiting for a Nintendo Direct or something, that is more than possible. And if I'm just generally doing a living dex in this game, that won't go towards content. Probably will do the same as you. I just leave it going AFK. It would just kill me the fact that I would end up with not enough box space for the Pokemon, so I would have to knock them out. God, where's all this gas come from? Because even like we noted with Ultimate in the server before, that's where these hiccups come from. That's a week of being able to AFK shiny hunt in these games. God knows the months some people will definitely put in to them. Like, I don't even think Pokemon Home, after like a year of doing that, would have space for them. You would have to pick and choose what ones you end up keeping. Oh, I just realized I do have to message my brother-in-law. Let's open the menu. There we go, just letting them know. Oh, that's what the game chat was for. It's my brother-in-law asking me, or sending me an invite to trade, basically. Sneak up and start, super effective. See if I can do this all in one night, because I'm like over halfway there. I have seen, okay, there's been thumbnails floating about that. Obviously, can't not pay attention to them if they're like massive in my feed. People have been getting like 71 wins in a single night. Which, one, I don't know why you need it, unless that's how you're doing the battle challenge, the battle research. But also, just off the top of my head, I can't think about how to do that unless they've got like a broken combo. Yeah, so it's only showed up like once, but I've seen some similar claims of people getting like past 30 wins. I think around 30 wins is the highest I've managed to get. Or like way over that somehow. Which, speaking of other stuff I've seen in my feed, right before stream, I did see it pop up, the new Austin John video, about how to clone shinies that you find. And obviously he recommends not to do it. Which makes sense after he explained it, because he got the clone checks and he could ban your home account, and my home account is kind of my life at this point. It's my life and my content. If they get rid of my shiny dex progress so far, I'd be so devastated. But it's so funny in like all their efforts to make it so that you can't lose shinies, and like the fail-safes they put in the last few games. It actually made a way to clone them exactly. Which, given how easy it is to get some of the shinies in this game, I'm curious if the next update we get is going to change that in any way. Because it's ridiculous how easy it is to get some of the shinies. Like, mainly, time-wise, probably not. You compare it to, like, Scarlet Violet. But it's the fact that you can AFK it. Because even some of the other AFK hunts, like the one Ben was doing now for the fossils, you could do that exact same method in Let's Go. I think you've got Earthquake, which is good. Oh, come on. That should work like the original games where Earthquake can hit a Pokemon using Dig. But yeah, it's a fact that you can bring the odds down to a 1 in 10, 24 instead of it being full odds. And then just AFK it. Because otherwise they have all been 1 in 1496. The Alolan trades in Let's Go were 1 in 1496. Not affected by anything. I think they're going to do some changes to it, which honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to. Like, if it even just makes it so it's like the active methods left in there, so you need to fly to the area every time to reset spawns. I wouldn't mind that being the only way to do it. So you can kind of turbo control that, but it's not as easy as accessible a method. I don't know. Because that's the weird thing. They may not be. Because it's intended behavior. But I'm not sure if they'd alter it in some way. I don't know. Like, they might not be entirely removed. Because this is one thing. I'm happy there is an easy method to get shinies in these games. Love that. Because I don't want to have to go back to only having some that I can do horde encounters and the rest have to just be... I can do the shiny charm in XY. I will have that eventually. But just some of those methods aren't the funnest. I don't know. It's the AFK nature that's just got me pretty much. If it wasn't AFKable and it was active, because that's actually kind of why I do like Scarlet and Violet. Very easy shiny hunt method. People say it's too easy, and if the well, it does have an item printer. But the shiny printer accusation has been thrown at that as well. But it's still kind of active and you have to do something for it to get them. The fact that you can just leave it going and get multiple shinies has me in two minds. I think yeah. It's active is the thing. That's what I enjoy about some methods, is it's active. You have to do something to get them. Even if it's not a lot of work, it takes figuring out what to do first at least. Oh, the dupe will definitely be removed. The dupe is definitely a glitch. Just due to how it tries to save the shinies. Because that's where I'm going to hit my middle ground for how I do the video. Is I'm going to do that method, but I'm going to do it actively rather than just leaving my turbo controller going. Because ironically enough, this does feel like a turbo controller breaks this game. Like all the others you have to actively check. But turbo controller, you can just leave it to do the resets. If you want to get your 1,000 battles in, I just left it going, just spamming left trigger and A. Like left trigger every half second and A immediately afterwards, after it let go. And that's how I got it in. Like, this is the turbo controller game if there is one. Really? There we go. You saw nothing. I didn't just dive over your head. One thing I am curious about is... Oh yeah, like I'm still gonna leave like the reset macro on one of like the paddles. I'm beginning with Rocky Helmet, interesting. Mine was just extreme speed Dragonite. Just because it could get the move off before it was able to run behind me, so you're always able to face forward. Because sometimes they would attempt to run behind you. Which could then throw you off because you'd be facing backwards and you'd have to wait for them to run behind you there. Consistent with extreme speed. It's the only reason Dragonite is as high a level as it is. Because you can do this a lot. Spoilers, Zygarde can learn extreme speed. What? Imagine that was a spoiler. Oh, doing phase checks every 10 minutes. Yeah, I've heard people doing that. 50,000, there we go. Okay, in a single night. So I can blast through these, I'm not going to go for any more than I need to. Mainly because I also don't need the money. Because I got all the Mega Stones as well that you need to pay for. Worked it out altogether, they're about 910,000. There we go. Now let me send this to morning. $6 mil for clothes. I wasn't thinking about doing that, but the fact that I'm at 2 now and I could definitely AFK for money. Where's a bench when you need one? And then I just have all the options in there to mess with. Like, I love my look right now. I do want to play with it. They are, but some of them kind of work. Like, the crop jumper does kind of work, just as kind of like an anime aesthetics. Because that's how my brain sees it. It's like, anime aesthetic does work in this cartoony context. So you can put some of the female clothes on you, and it looks fine. It still looks very male-coded, weirdly. Not like an in-between, if you think of it that way. Ooh, I did not. I will check that now. While we're chilling till morning. Ooh, I'm getting the look there. And that does... You know what? Let's just try this one as well. Just because why not? I'm loving the Lopunny to go with the vibe. But I'm also kind of loving the look. What I do need them to do... Oh, that is very... That was close to the aesthetic I was going to go for. If it wasn't for the leather jacket looking just a bit odd with the way I wanted to go for. And I like the fact that he got the expensive shoes on. Yeah, it just looked a bit odd for the theme I was going for. And I want a bit to like this... The magenta, pink, whatever you want to call it. And the cyan that is currently in the full screen cam. The cyan over there. Yeah, I can tell. Wait, that's a game. But yeah, I need them to put more male hairstyles, or like more male-coded hairstyles that are like shorter. That still work. Like updos and things like that. There's like 2 short haircuts overall. Oh, we've got more. I've got to assume transmutes. Why does this keep happening? Not saying that was me, but that was me for like a good couple hours. Anywho, while the music dies off. Just about caught that, is it? Came back in. Jesus Christ. Put that up there. Put the camera back on for use. I'm sure every male player is in the same hairstyle. Yeah. It just needs to give me more options. Especially... So, I wanted to try and put like little bits of the colour in there because I've got a lot of the pink, magenta, whatever going on. I wanted to put like bits of blue in the hair. And it just looked terrible for like this hairstyle in particular. The other one I don't think matches me as much. So I've just kind of went with like the light to dark fade on it. Which is nice. But I would like a little bit of colour in there. That would be good. the block and the gradient don't really work for like harsh contrasts. We can have a mess around with it, I guess. Like at some in a future stream, probably. I'm gonna try and work out what the hunt's gonna be for the shiny Gen 6 decks on stream. But that's after I do this opponent who is... Oh, Griselle. Nice. I also have to take a new challenger picture. Forgot about that. Yeah, that's where I'd like start taking some of the girls' options, because they, even on the male character, they do kind of work. Just the hair always loses it for me. There are no specific male hairstyles. Yeah, all the options. Pretty accurate to X, either. Yeah, true. Okay, I'll win this time. I have to come back when the new copy is my lackey. Girls had all of them. At least, like, we now have the female clothes options to attempt to put on the male character, see if they work. Like, the fact that I can put, like, the pattern tights to give myself some interesting looking socks kind of thing. That would not be allowed in XY. And I've still got my broken Dragonite on the team. Oops. Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? How you getting on with the game? I saw you got the last shiny before. Stole for your girls' opinions. I did not know Electric was still super effective against Aerodactyl. Metagross. Okay, are you gonna go Mega? You're not the Mega? It's still in rank E. You've just got the Eternal Z feeling. Okay, Salamence, you got to go. I could give so many of these Mega Stones, I just realized. Garchomp has one, Metagross has one, Dragonite has one, Salamence has one. Noivern is the only one who doesn't, and that is a crime. I didn't see what she just threw out. I had to get the on. To be fair, Clauncher and Clawitzer, some of my favourite shinies. Swap that. Earthquake. Rock Slide. Don't know why you had to come closer to me for that, but that's fine. Okay, we need to throw all the Mega Stones on this team. I'm still so mad that literally every character has their own unique keystone placement, and we get not. Yes! If anything happens in Mega Dimensions, we need more Mega options. Or like more Mega Stone placements. Customize it. Let me give myself an... I wear a necklace. It would be nice to make it a bit more like me. 5 bottles of HP up. Woo. Mega Hairbow. Yeah, we've seen hair clips and everything. I forget who it was, but I think I do remember like the animation of like they tapped the hair and then the Mega Evolution kicked off. Come back and try handle another match. Another challenge get. Give me a fairy lady. Oh, is it just it? It might have been actually, yeah. Okay, let's give Mega Stones to all, pretty much all of these. In Mega Dimensions, I want a Mega Noivern. Like, just the fact that all this team has Megas and that one doesn't. Like a Pokemon version of Pegasus, that would be so funny. It would be just slightly too much for this game, but if they let you do that, or like, I don't know how they make it work. They could just call it a Mega Contact Lens. That would be cool. Oh, the Mega Zipper. I forgot about that. I don't like to think about the Mega Zipper on the child, of all things. I can't leave without my glasses. Yeah. How far down are these? Oh, Dragonite. No, you get the normal gem. Malamarite, Dragonite. She's a young adult, but she's very child-coded. Like, as much... That's like the whole anime thing of like, oh, she's of age. It's like, yeah, but she still looks very much like a child. And I can't look past that. Sorry for being ignorant. I can't look past that. Just makes me feel weird. Salmon sight, give. She's a Matasha. That could just mean she's over the age of 16, I think. I can't actually remember what age is for monetization. Yeah, adult by the stretch of the term. They can have a bank account that they can get paid into. And who else? Garchomp height? Oh, there it is. Give. And there's no Noivanite. I wasn't the biggest fan of Iono, but I think that was just the fact that they gave her pointy teeth ruined it for me. Otherwise, she actually wasn't all that bad. I do like Kanari's style more than Iono's, because the fit's just better. It's more my style. I'm not one for the big frumpy fit. It's cute. But I like the edgier designs. Which, ironically, pointy teeth, not the edgy design I'd usually go for. Yeah, I don't know. That is very much like, you can split groups by saying, what one do you prefer? This weird little streamer girl from Pokemon, or this other weird little streamer girl from Pokemon. They both like electric types, and the color theme is mainly like blue-yellow. Which one of these very similar characters do you like? And I feel like most people would have a hard one way or the other decision. That would be a vibe. And the fact that it's mostly normal clothes. Yeah, they're like, oh, they're on computers all day. They must like electricity. One-track brain for whoever designed the characters. Yeah, Kanari could just be like altered normal clothing. And Houndoom could just be like invisible. I'm trying to think who I'd cosplay. If I did like a Pokemon character cosplay. Electric Pith, yeah, and they can come up with so many puns about getting the crowd all amped up. Like, they clearly would love that one. I'm gonna come over here. I reckon, honestly, it's probably mostly for the puns. God damn it, but exactly as Bud just said. It's not so shocking. I love a good pun every now and again, but when they do them in the games, they're not done well. I think Lavender's managed to hit the sweet spot for what I like in puns more than most people. Oh. The OMG, does that mean another shiny? God, all of those are in 80s now. These are pseudo-legendary learning curves. Although I do have all the Kanari plushes, so that means the XP one. So I think I'm in an extra 35% XP. Something like that. Which I think the only person here at the start was I was about to call you Makeup. I realized the name change. I've just not said your name up to this point and never had to think about it. I'm gonna assume I can just call you Check or some Check, or I can go with Zum. That could work. I need some shorthand. I think more Japanese streamers. Kanari is more Western streamers. Alright, sick. To be fair, yeah, that does make sense if you think about it that way. Because she is very, like, Japan coded. Laugh. Okay, fair enough for the joke. That is not an hours-long joke, though. Let's be honest. Like, at some point, you need to look and go, are you just humor me here? I don't need to be belittled. I don't need to be humoured. Found another shiny little. You know what? Sometimes in your life you do need people like that around you. Some people who are just easy to make laugh. The big time feel good, but also it's low effort entertainment and feeling good. Low effort vibes. Gotta love it. Go to where? It should be able to. That's the one thing I can say for this. It seems like it's easy to get shinies, not easy to hunt a specific target. It seems like it's not the worst, depending on what spawns you can get. But specific targets don't seem to be the easiest. Yeah, not potentially then. Especially given the slowpoke spawn. I don't know how close that is. Yeah, the slowpoke spawn in front of the wild zone area. After the chat. That vibe I love. When you just get the option to just not engage and just take up the whole backseat. Forth and around it. Yeah. Which, that's one thing that's got me... That's still got me interested in doing the Gen 6 challenge in this game. Is the fact that specific hunts still seem to be a bit of a pain. Male Litleo is still your white whale. That was a funny one with Lavender Show in the box the other day. And all of those female Pyro in there. And I forgot to ask if the Litleo was also female. Doing count. Oh yeah, so you're doing that one. I think yeah, it's a day-night reset. Unless you're doing the map resets, in which case you could just do the stick holding in a specific direction. That could get you a fair few in. Because that's the nice thing with being able to do the macros instead of just like hold button, like hold stick, mash A. You know what? I am interested to see people's shiny jukeboxes. Mainly just so I know probably what I'm going to come up with when I start actually hunting in the game. Yeah, like the turbo controller. It's great. I can imagine it'd be awkward. Say like... Ooh, what am I thinking? I could run into a specific bit of an area that has Pokemon that I want. Then do it to go to the map. And then hold the stick back so I could make it... Hold forward. Press plus. Go back. And then fly down and just loop that. It's like the one where I can't remember who was checking. Oh, I just saw that. I'll check my DMs in a second. I can't remember what I was doing as well. I think I was date resetting for something. Can't remember exactly what it was for. But someone was saying, oh, what are you doing? You're resetting the date so quick. I worked out the timings for all the macros of like the sticks, holding buttons down and things like that. And I just had to press one button to do a date reset. What was I hunting then? It must have been something for like shiny DLC team, I'd imagine. What's for like Illumizers or that? But yeah, and then usually I just map it to a back paddle on one of the profiles that I don't use, so I don't accidentally start mashing like 15 buttons alongside just playing the game normally. Because how I set up my my Pro 2 is the main one is, or off is obviously normal controller. The main one is turbo. The second one is, I think, like date reset and macro functions and things like that. And the third one just kind of, I think I've got to set up like one-handed. Like, depending on what it is, I'll alter for the game I'm playing it on. To be fair, for most things, that's all you need. It's a rubber band on a stick and then mash A. That's pretty much how I'd set mine up. Except, I just have the rubber band over the button that has the macro on it. Which I think it's still over there on the floor. I can show you exactly how I left my controller. Because I've got a perfect tiny elastic band that is great for controllers. And just for the sake of I know it's going to stop one day, I might get more. And that's maybe the most degenerate purchase I think I'll ever make. Yeah. It's 60 on it, yeah. I'll have a look at the jukebox once I'm done with this ticket. Be fair, 60's not all that bad considering they are just also really good controllers. Like being able to map how far a stick goes in before it actually counts as a press. Like you can't, if you just want the turbo function, I'd just spend about, like saying, like 11, 20, something like that on one of them. I did have a look into, purely for Let's Go, a basic turbo controller that was a Joy-Con that could work wirelessly, because that is something that a lot of them don't do. Is cheap Joy-Con controllers don't work wirelessly, they only work connected. Especially the ones with turbo in for some reason. So I need to look for a wireless Joy-Con controller with turbo so I can continue with the Kanto shiny Alolan checks. See, weirdly for me, the PlayStation style sticks throw me off. Mainly because I've been an Xbox kid through and through since like day one of the original Xbox. So like the two sticks in the middle don't work for me. These offset sticks for the Switch as well just haven't helped that. Always being on the Switch with offset sticks. I get no chance to get used to them other than using the 8-bit Do controller. I need to heal you up. Why did I use Dragon Pulse there? And why is Dragon Pulse not resisted by Auroras? Oh, Tyrantrum, my boy. I will need to do your horn. You're so good when it's like a deep, deep blue. Yeah, Thunder Punch, single hit. Speaking of which, oh, bonus card, I guess. See what you got first. Just while we're talking about like Xboxes and PlayStations and stuff, I'm trying to work out how I want to go about it. Just so I've got potential like footage in the backlog, because I think full complete playthroughs of games obviously take a bit of time and will take a bit of editing. And I want to get the Plays channel up and running at some point. It's just been sitting there just waiting for content to go on. To be fair, yeah, this current generation, PS5 over Xbox, majorly. It would be great if I could use an Xbox controller. I still think they've got a better one there. but PS5 over Xbox. Yeah, one thing I did just like randomly off the cuff. Wanna be Nurse Joy, stop it. Was some of the challenges that I just kind of like made little apps for and everything, and like stupidly fun to like go through, and I think they translate well for stream. Like one of them was going through, I think it was Halo 3 on Legendary, but also if I had grenades, there was always a chance that I'd randomly throw it. Okay. I dropped the table controller in the server. Can someone tell me if it's right, like, to control the analog stick? I guess if someone wants to help with that. I've sent my suggestion before, which like the 8-bit Do Pro. I'd always recommend that, but it's not cheap. So if anyone's got a second to look into that, I guess feel free. It's always worth an ask. But yeah, it was Halo 3 where if I had grenades, it would always try and randomly throw it. So if I really needed grenades, I had to be careful about picking them up. And when I picked them up, and Infinite Royale, 35, I was probably distracted, let's be honest. This also isn't the best. Vertical Royale's not the best. We're trying to get them quick. And the challenges didn't really line up. And what was the other one? I think there was... Every now and again it would force me to jump. Analog sticks usually aren't turboable. It's kind of... It's a more niche thing. Usually it's just get a rubber band on it. So just get a few rubber bands when you get... for the controller, I guess. Yeah, it was... I also had less control about being sneaky. So the gun would randomly fire. So, like, I had a faulty weapon constantly. Or a hairband, whatever works. I would randomly jump. In ODST, I would randomly get flashbang. Not really, no. Because it's not really wear and tear. That's what causes stick drift. Yeah, the stick drift comes from, like, the sensors kind of wearing out. But if you just hold it in one place, the sensors aren't rubbing all that. So, it should be fine. Technically, they're being used, but on literally only on a technical level. If anything, you might just get a little bit of like an indent on the actual stick bit from where it's being held. But even then, it would only be like an aesthetic change. Yeah, you literally need like the most basic of controllers to do any of like the AFK methods, it seems. As long as I can mash a button, that's all you really needed to do. The AFK battles could be harder, because you kind of need that to hit A. Although, Minima did just mention she did it without, like with the 11-pound controller. So, there's still ways apparently. If you want to do it, if you can always find a way. Does Earthquake just pull it out the ground? Oh, that's a... I realised exactly what I just done. It's something I saw someone do online, and it might have been Austin John going through how to get the Greninja. And it's... If you see someone using Dig, just use Dig and you kind of force them into taking a hit. Oh, yeah, sorry, the Rocky helmet. Well, you can try that. That's a good shout. the Rocky Helmet will do the damage for you. Especially since it's so low level. I did not think about that. Oh, I can imagine it's slower, but if it's your only option, then it's still faster than when you're not doing anything. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what have we got to finish here? 49.5. Oh, I thought I had way less time. Never mind. Let's just max potion you and revive these just so they get some XP. I guess the fact that the methods are potentially too easy aside, the nice thing is seeing like Pokemon community get very technical in the methods they're starting to use in this game. Rather than just like accepting it, everyone's like experimenting as to how they can do the methods themselves. Rather than just going, oh, I just do this battle so many times and then reset, like fight them all. Whatever method you want to do. Set the Pokemon up a specific way. Like, how do I physically do this method? What do I have to hand? What can I get? What are my means to work with? Hey, next challenger's ticket. Bonus card, don't need it. Oh, yeah. Now, that's the thing. Like, the minimum level I think it should be is Scarlet Violet, because that was easy. But again, it's a level of work that has to go in. If it dipped below Scarlet and Violet like this, then I would then have an issue, because that's a whole generation where you are forced to just get them the easy way, basically. Unless you then have to just accept you are going to get them all full odds. Which is what some people do, obviously. Yeah, I'm very much with that mindset. But there's a book coming in. And don't mind that Premier Ball. It was a misthrow. Not for a 4-gen... Yeah. Like, just for 230 Pokemon, maybe 300 odd with the DLC. It's fine. And even then, some of them are hard to get. So it's not even the full, like, 230. You can't even get the full 230 because some are locked as well. Like, it's a mess. There's only a select few of them that are very easy to get. Which, I did mention I'd have a look at your dupes box. That would actually be a good thing to look at. Just to see potentially what is some of the easier stuff. Because I know you've done a fair bit of hunting. Get rid of that. There we go. Your jukebox. Oh, Litleo. Oh, Skiddo. We've obviously got the static Ampharos there. Wait, that's a jukebox? Fletchlings and Flabébés. I kind of imagine what they'd be, especially they're very much the Wild Zone 3 dupes. Oh, it's an alpha. Oh, that's sick. A massive pink Ampharos. Yeah, they feel very Wild Zone 3 coded, but Fletchling and Flabébé and Pidgeotto, they feel like they'll be pretty much kind of everywhere. And we might see a lot of those. Which, it's going to be interesting to see what my boxes are like at the end of it. She need to reorganize. Yeah, pull some through to the dupes as well. That does give me a good idea, though. I can't wait to get through and actually start organising what I'm going to hunt in what games and in what places. There's Zygarde and Roserade. They're decent spares to have, I guess. You can shove some in home when it actually gets connected. Anyway. Ooh, we back. And pop that over there again. I have to do this every time. I can't wait till I get third monitor so I don't have to hide the camera and I can just straight have the game's feed on a third screen. But that's for another day. For now, let's get the third match over with. It makes sense now why it's given like the time to go about like 3-4 hours. And this is trying to rush it a bit as well. Leader. Alright. It's interesting because it's a mix of the ranks now. Like, obviously, the Eternal Z was just to show you that it is a mix of ranks. And they made him stupidly lower level. Let's see what Leaders is. And the fact that she's finally got Mega Stormy. Oh my god, that took her long enough. Globiter. And what level are you going to be? $69. Nice. Okay, even my normal team would be way too over level for this. Team speed. The other good thing with this, there's a video I've been putting off watching for ages because I know it will cover it. Is I'm finally able to watch John Stone's catching every Pokemon in the game video. Because when you're able to stream full time and do this, it's probably great. That makes sense why he got out so quick. But the fact that I knew it would cover Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. And I was like, I haven't caught them yet. They will definitely be post games. I still haven't let myself watch it. And I wish I wasn't watching this right now. This abomination of a Mega that's just full on death. That deserved to go down. Gave it a good fight. Had no chance up. I'm only slightly overpowered for this. Is there at any point they tell me it will be 15 matches? Nope, just tells me try your hand at another one. That's actually perfect timing. I was going to go to reset it today with the bench. 2. Yeah. And 93k. Oh, what a nice bench. Let's kill some time. That was one of the odd bits of research as I was going through, just trying to make sure I covered everything. Kind of weird that Mabel just like, just sit on a bench with your Pokemon like 5 times, please. Oddly specific, Mabel. Don't know why you want me to do that, but sure. I think that one's probably... That one's probably fine. And she does, it's a work mandated break, I guess, if you think about it that way. Like, you get half an hour plus 15 minutes of, like, screen breaks if you work on screens. Or, like, 5 minutes of screen breaks every hour. Don't abuse them. I definitely abuse them. 5 minutes of break an hour? Nah, more like 2 15-minute breaks in a day. I really need more cards. I need any cards at this point. Sure, I'll take a quick heal. How about a coffee? You've done 1 battle. Take a break. Sit on a bench. The funny thing is people who've like AFK shiny hunted would still not have gotten the bench research because it requires you to relax with your Pokemon, not just kill some time.
You knew it. How's the stream going? Score myself a shiny Watchop, Honage, Spirarak and Weedle today. October half term has happened, so that means a week off, which means time to fuck up my sleep schedule right before mock exams. May as well do what I enjoy right before a stressful 3 weeks lol.
I mean, yeah, I pretty much did that, to be fair, blitzing through these and deemed unfit for employment. You know what? I don't know how that works, but I hope that's a good thing. I'm going to assume it is. Doesn't sound like the best singer. Yeah, no, I've messed up my sleep schedule so badly. Hey, you know what? That does sound sick. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty much there towards the charm. I just have to do this last 15 Battle Royale, ZA Royales. I'm going to do the extra 5 for the side quest because I've done all them. And then I'm pretty much set up for the charm. I've done everything else. But yeah, so this was my day. And when I say my day, this is like, we're going to include yesterday. So, got home from work. Yeah, I can help with trade evos if you need. I literally just messaged my brother-in-law before. I said, oh, someone else has helped me with the trade evolution, but I can help you tomorrow if you need. So yeah, that will be my tomorrow. I'm going to relax and not do much. I want to say I'll be shiny hunting in the game. I'm actually working through playing through a copy of White at the minute so I can get an extra Thundurus and Zekrom for my XY national decks.
I think my team can defeat your team, not gonna lie.
Probably. I am trying to keep my team under-leveled. And this isn't even my team. Is the thing. This is second team. Because you just jumped in. I'll catch up. Just caught Xenius and Yveltal. And there's Munchler. I was like, I'm just going to stop you. You're level 90. I don't want it to be too easy.
He's trying to enjoy the game, not play PvP.
I will still need to play PvP because I do need Greninja. That was a nice reminder. And to be fair, the PvP looks interesting. I'm not sure how much I'd enjoy it PvP-wise, also because I'm not a competitive person. But I'm at least going to give it a go because it looks interesting.
I know. It's training. Smiley face emoji.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Tomorrow, if anyone needs me for like trade evolutions, I'm happy to help. Going to be burning through the last of White so I can get those. And I'm only kind of breaking that playthrough because basically I took where my brother-in-law started it and he was like, just finish it. I just kind of picked it up as like a spare cartridge. Didn't finish the playthrough. Do what you want with it. I'll restart it if I want to do anything. I was like, sick. Yep. Picked it up. Was very much a first route kind of team. Very weak to some specific types. Like fighting, rock, ground. So, some of you more typical types. So I only kind of connected it to my phone's hotspot. Set it up like a DNS and got some event Pokemon. Because he at least had 3 badges. So I just had to get it past the 4th badge. So that the level 45 event Metagross you can get from DNS would listen. And that carried me through. And then I got the next badge, which let the level 50 Zoroark then listen to me. And now I'm just about getting it up to where it's the level 70 Mewtwo that you can get off there will listen. That should carry me through to the last of the game. And then from there, It's just going to get me the 8th badge. I'm going to load it up with a team of level 100s and blitz that last part of the game. I'm not playing that for fun. I'm playing that for speed. Because there's that. Vullaby and I think it's Articuno that I need for the last of the national decks in X. Odd mix. And I could get an Articuno from another game, but I don't want to move them from my games into future games. And apparently the Verge exclusives we both have don't match up. So he's got so for the Aurus ones where all those megas were, he got Alpha Sapphire, I got Omega Ruby. Apparently I used some of my friends' legendaries to unlock the 3rd versions of mine, which makes sense. The downside of this version of Alpha Sapphire, unpopular Kai and Guy, okay. That I had friends, I'm sorry. But yeah, they traded theirs up to, I think, Alola for some reason. You banned happiness. It's fine. We don't have happiness around here. We just have heavily masked depression. It's 2025. I think we can all relate to that. If you take that from me, I've kind of got nothing. That's kind of the only thing keeping me going. Well, sick. We've just banned dying. So all we basically got left is just a lifetime of just masking depression. That sounds very much like AZ. Oh, wait. The Mega Evolution I can do for the others. Land flying type moves and Mega Evolved. Does this not go up to the roof? It doesn't. That's useless.
Yeah.
Oh, we banned depression. Shit. Yeah, we'll just have it being emotionally numb. I'm sorry. Everyone, you're not allowed to be happy. You're not allowed to be depressed. Just sit there, be emotionally numb, and I guess not be happy, but be content with your shinies. Okay, Mega Evolve. Hit with a flying type move. That should get a couple. But right, you're leaving me with nothing here. Come on, give me something. Do I get... I don't know. I really like you've took away happiness, sadness, and nothingness.
Transferring Pokemon reminds me. When home compatibility comes to Zygarde, I can transfer my shiny Trubbish, Red Flabébé, Pangoro, Doublade, Bunnelby, Stunfisk, Furfrou, Panpour, Honedge and Watchog. So far, into home and into my shiny decks, so I should be,
yeah,
in brackets if my math is
You're
correct.
just robots if we take everything away.
60% completion. That's progress, baby.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Beep, boop, beep, boop.
Because I've been thinking this whole time, like, oh yeah, you're obviously counting them toward your decks, but until they can go into home, you can't technically add them to your decks. Which is going to be interesting. Also, this is one thing I had to work out, because I was like, if I'm going to get every Gen 6 shiny from Kalos, unless they happen to do a release of, like, shiny event Xerneas, for instance, for ZA, I'm not going to get them from Kalos ever again. So, without needing to hold do for that, for the Gen 6 challenge, we may have some weeks where we do Dynamax adventures for the 3 XY legendaries.
Shiny Malamar, straight to the dew boxes long.
God. Shiny Malamar, though. Still sick. You can have a mega one just for the game. But yeah, I'm gonna set up some Dynamax Adventures. I think I've already got Yveltal set up. I would have to find another Zygarde.
I already had one for the Mega.
Oh, you're counting that one for the Mega? Oh, okay. Extra dupe. Yeah, so if anyone wants to chip in, basically, I'm probably going to be doing the majority offline, probably online for some, if I want to. I don't actually mind doing them because they're not just mindlessly doing nothing. There is a bit of active thinking. But they should be fun. And if I remember correctly, it is only those three, right? It is only Zygarde, Veltal, and... Zygarde, Veltal, and Xerneas. Try and find you if you can. Pat search as well. That would be useful as well. I didn't even think. I was like, oh, I'll find all the Pats. Yeah, if you've got the Pats, then I can save them to my own. Because basically the plan is I want to kind of double hunt myself. And then 2 people if they want to help ban testosterone. Or just like, ban my friend Malamar. You know what? Banning my friend Malamar. That is a vibe. Yeah. If anyone wants to help chip in there and potentially find them your own, it could be a little bit of a race. See who gets them, I guess. Okay, sneak up and start. And sneak up and start with Dragon. There were mythicals, but you can't get them. Oh, we're banning males. I identify as a pan. I'm kitchen utensils, don't question it. Not a male. Oh, you know what? Feck it. I fully embrace a Pokeball. Yeah, well, exactly. If that ends up being the case as well, I could do offline hunt, just mention when I'm doing it, see if anyone wants to join in. Oh, you're already Mega Evolved. That's sick. And do you, even though it's not super effective, it gets me points. I'm trying to think, do I have the Shiny Charm on my other file? Because I might have to set that up. Just to bring it from a 1 in 300 to a 1 in 100. That should be relatively easy enough. It's just the fact that there are not Galarian forms, but Paldean forms in there now. Can get more awkward. Oh, come on, 500. Okay, I can blitz through. Oh, Arios. Extreme speed. There we go. I'm not a kitchen utensil. You know what? I'm not thinking, because this is something I know. I know you can attempt to use a pan in the bedroom. I'm not a kitchen utensil. I'm some bedroom furniture. I don't know. I'm rarely scratch at the walls there. Scratch at the walls, scratch at the bottom about. You've got me thinking. My brain's broken. There we go. Just need a quick, like, little Fonzie thump just to get things working. Oh, and that's perfect. So, we've got that back. This is going to be number 4. This is taking a while, to be fair. This is the kind of grinding I like to do off stream. Yeah, okay. I get the feeling I know where this is going. I'm not allowed anything. Which, you know, is fair enough. It has got pretty much 2025 vibes. I'm not allowed to have anything. No thoughts. I need to just be told what to do. I'm not allowed to know who I am. If we're getting political, I'm not allowed to be straight, gay, trans, or anything. Cash of course. Just do card, and you can just find anywhere to swipe. Okay, let's do match number 4, which is... It's still weird that he cosplays his granddaughter. That's not just me, right? The funny thing is, it's only in the chat. Like, anyone watching the VOD, this is gone. Okay. If hard on. I am flying type. You know what? Fair enough. It's a 2-for-1 deal. If anything, that's just value for money. See, you're useless. I've got a shiny one of you. Therefore, the fact that I have one that is a different colour, I segregate you to being lesser. That's nothing political. That is just shiny elitism. No form of racism here. And dig. That's maybe the best way to use dig, is straight into an earth power. That is a vibe of a move. Like, I'm not going to run away from this. I'm going to use it to my advantage. Like, you would see that in the anime. And let's avoid whatever you're doing. Use dig. Dragon Claw. There we go. Fantastic. That's one of the things I haven't done in a while. I haven't went through and saw what's randomly being banned, because this is not just a this stream, but I remember. I think I was going to the ban list and be like, why this? Why was this one? I can't remember what happened then. And there we have Mega Excadrill. Dig to dodge it. And let's go Noivern.
Cough, cough, sir. It was your card that declined. This gentleman's card went through. Flushed face emoji. Sorry, sir. We can give you a 0.00000000001 pence discount of your next purchase of over £4,000. Please don't sue us.
That could very ban Mega Evolution. 1500 or more tonight. I don't know how fast those resets go, so I don't know if that's good or like on average, but I'm going to assume it's good. But yeah, that TDS, it gives me Corbo vibes. Like, we'll give you this deal and we'll give you the discount, but the discount also for some reason comes with an interest on the amount you saved because we paid you it technically. We won't tell you that, but it'll just be on like a 500% interest rate. Which isn't even terrible compared to some of the actual predatory deals that some loan sharks do. Okay, next one will be the 5th, and it's only 10 more to go for the story. And I'm all lubricated up in the throat. So I'm good to go for literally anything. $43k times 2, 9666. Oh, 96670. 86. Never mind. I was off by like 10 grand. Trying to do maths on stream. We all know that's a bad decision. And straight back on that bench. Somehow, even though they're very not homeless friendly, we somehow managed to sit here day and night and get our required 8 hours night sleep. Okay, where's a good... No, that's very vertical. I like the flat ones. Wide open spaces. I also like that they all have descriptions of them.
Or if you want, you can take all these sweet beauty of a deal. Buy one get a second one, triple the price. 50% on. Price raised to 400 pounds. Black Friday 60% more price. Bargain plus 90% more cost. 0% more quality.
I like those kinds of deals. Because if I get those kinds of deals, I can tell people that I paid a ton for something that I've got. And that makes me feel big. I just love telling people, for this cheapo rip-off Apple Watch, I paid $5 for it. And they know I can spend $5 on crap.
All have a 1024 odds of a shiny variant.
Okay, unironically, I know some people who would go for that. The chance of something being a rare collector's version with shiny charm odds, they'd love it. And you can assume they're my friends because, you know, great minds think alike. And if people aren't brain broken like me, we will never understand each other. But me and Ezio get each other apparently. Ezio the courier. With Piplup Plus. One in 1496 with Piplup Plus. But if you sign up for the next tier of the Patreon that isn't Piplup Plus and it's a Pancham tier, then you get 1 in 21 in 1024 odds. But then if you sign up for the Pangoro tier, then you get the Masuda odds in 1 in 512. Want the chance for a rare tie-dye version of the Pan merch? Sign up for the Patreon now. That's how I know I'm not quite committed to the influencer lifestyle right now. I still say that stuff as a joke and I can't even fathom setting up a Patreon right now. It still feels too much of a beg. Maybe not when I wasn't earning my own money, I was between jobs, but now that I'm earning my own money again, it feels like a beg. Unless legitimately it would allow me to do this full time, in which case that's something I'd be willing to do. Because it would then be like a tipping point of don't accept it, accept it to allow me to do it full time. Oh, if you bloody cheating, have a whopping 1 in 100. Yeah. You end up with the highest Poke Radar odds. Yeah, it would be essentially put a Patreon up to be able to do it full time, to then be able to get myself to the point where I wouldn't need to accept Patreon money. And then turn it off and just do a Moist Critical. Shiny Palkia 199. Palkia was the second one, wasn't it? I was thinking when I did those hunts what I got first, and it was Dialga first, Palkia second, because Palkia was a harder one to see. Oh, we banned 5 guys? Okay. We can still have 4 guys though. Sure, Air Slash. Get to me too. Oh, we got and Taco Bell. Okay. Can happily say I've never had Taco Bell. Probably never will. Maybe if I ever go to America, I might try it. I feel like getting it over here, it's probably not the same one that's preached about. Oh, when you preempted me saying... See, I knew you preempted me saying 3 guys. I was like, I'm not gonna bother. You're on to me right now. Let's subvert it further and just come up with actual conversation. 2 guys and 1 guy. Sorry, the stream's over. We can't have the 1 guy on stream. So, it's been good. I'll figure out what to do. Wait, so I don't know what to do. We're not allowed to have 0 guys either, apparently. Oh, damn! The game was still playing. So note to self, if you're going to do bits like that, pause the game because you can't see the game when you do that. You also don't have your camera on right now. 7 wins, you at least got to see that for a second. Embedded growth, money, no face. Oh yeah, you just let me know. Yeah, cheers. Embedded growth, money. What else? Oh, paralyzed opponents probably. Land flying types. You'll be able to do that. You're done, you're done. You're not there. I probably need to go. Oh, wait. I do it this way. I mean, Salamanche chose an interesting form of attack there. I'm not allowed to chat, that's fine, I'm not in chat. And I'm yapping right now. We all know that it's a technical term. I'm not allowed to leave, not allowed to move. Oh, feck, thank God I moved before this. Bennett can fit. That is so cruel. You might as well call it a puppy pie. Oh. Hi from you. Salamence. You know what, let's make a revolve you at least. Yeah, flying type moves off. Well, we've lost yapping. Silent stream. Mike's gone. Imagine that was genuinely it. I just like fully caved in. I'm just like, it's silent stream from now on. Deal with it. It's super effective. Doesn't matter what kind or flying type. I can do both with Dragonite. Remove the ban on yeah, that really? That's your line? The line is me not talking. Appleton crumble with Solgaleo. I don't know what Solgaleo sugar is, but damn, that sounds nice. I just need to really get in these super effective moves. I'm flying. See, these are some of these foods sound like they would be perfect for like, what's a mobile game? Like if they're not already in there. Cafe Remix. I'm not yet. Never mind, I'm only doing this to get super effective. This is a safe place to be, I'm sure. Yeah, it's good. See, this is how often you do the bit. You've tried to ban something you already got rid of. Pokemon TCG. No more mobile games. Got it. We'll never open another Pokemon TCG pack on stream ever again. Understood. Even though I do have so many hourglasses right now. Like, I could burn through and try and get the Lily card. Do we not want me to get the Lily card? Sprigatito's. Ooh. That does sound good. Like, that would be like a mint choc chip kind of sundae. Either that or like some CBD THC kind of sundae. It's just laced. It's the only food you eat to get the munchies. Then again, I guess you could just have brownies. I just said something dumb. Which, not out the ordinary for me, let's be honest. Can you stop turning when I run around? 10. 10. Doesn't matter. It's gonna say she caught me off guard, even though she didn't. I don't know how it determines if someone catches you off guard or not. Because sometimes I'll be like running at them or like crouching towards them. And it'll say caught me off guard. But then other times they genuinely do catch me off guard. And it doesn't say that. We're not allowed to sleep. That's alright. I got that one down. 20,000. Done. Sick. And off to the Pokemon Center we go. That's number 5. Bandwagon. Ah, feck. I mean, would that make me legally not able to work? Like, just unfit to work because I've been banned from it? Thinking about it, let's treat it like driving offences or anything. Because you can get banned from driving. What would you think could be the equivalent, like, of getting banned from working? Like, how could you fuck up working so much that you get banned? Chicory the chicken, Lipard and Herb by the side of Oranguru. You're having too much fun with this, but also you're making it sound too good. For some reason, Oranguru rings. Oh, it could work. I don't know what they'd be. They definitely wouldn't be Skylanders because they're banned apparently. Who are you? Oh, Xavi. I was like, I do recognize you kind of. It's Subway Surfers. Tell you what, the food thing's got me more in the mind of like, I definitely need to try and visit the Pokemon Cafe when I get to Japan at some point. Like, that wasn't on the list now. But just so I can say I've had something from there. Because it all just sounds nice. And if the... Okay, after this, we may take a little detour. Have a look what the actual Pokemon Cafe menu looks like. It's great because we just banned McDonald's, so we're definitely not going there. If we're ever not sure what to have in Japan, we would just go to McDonald's. And there was no need to ban Twitter. Because it's now Xy everything app. You banned something that doesn't exist anymore. Rabombi ice steak. It works phonetically. I get where you were going with it. Doesn't work thematically. But how could we make that a ribeye steak? Rib on the ice steak. I don't think you can make that way. I think you did pick the best option for it. But now I'm just thinking like a little bug steak. Little tiny steak of a Rabombi. And Fangame is gone as well, apparently. Hey, 5 matches done, and my reward is a metal coat. Could have used that earlier. We're getting into the territory of if I have any form of brand deal in the future, some of these could actually be brands that I do partnerships with or sponsors with. Team Cherry. Okay, come on. You're just banning things you like now. Okay, I do actually want to look this up and see. So, taking a little detour. Where is it? Pokemon Cafe. Pokemon Cafe's official site, JP. Which is another reason I need to go to Japan. The initials for it are JP. They're my initials. Well, no, man, we lost Surfshark, Raid Shadow Legends, and Shopify. 2 of those potentially, or Project, 3 of those potentially could have been sponsors. I wonder which one I would never do. The others I'd consider at least. Goods. So you can get plates. So this is what they mean by goods, but where's the menu? I mean, you could get a Poltergeist teapot. Pony form. Cafe Poltergeist Sinister.
Here's a brief. You are a worker at a cafe. You need a dish for a child and a shiny hunter. Your dish needs to have Pokemon in, e.g. Milsurimi ranges. What are your 2 dishes?
We're working at a cafe with a dish for a child and a shiny hunter. Child and a shiny hunter, and you've got to think what a child would want is the thing. And it's a cafe. I was like, you could go like golden shiny Torchic nuggets for those the lovely like golden flaky pastry, whatever. But no, that wouldn't make it a cafe. So I'm trying to think sweet. Although I guess they do like lunches and stuff. Specials. Can I come up with anything from these? Wait, why didn't I click on menu of all things? Okay. Did not expect to see that. Like, I was expecting those dishes to be way more different than that. Black Vegas, is that like rice? Rice and like chili? Curry plate. Yeah, that makes sense. Fluffy, bumpy, red cheese. Cheesecake? I mean, I guess it's just normal cheesecake with like some extra fluff and an Altaria, like editable sticker. I like the way they've done the tail though. The tail's nice. will be assessed. Wait, no, they've got like chicken nuggies and stuff. They got like nuggets and crap. This is a cafe. I'm sticking behind just because I like the idea of a really cute Torchic just being massacred for the sake of a nugget. And then a really rare shiny Torchic being massacred for the sake of a nugget of all foods. I'm going to say because all kids love chicken nuggies. You could even make them chicken tendies, but they would be the golden chicken tendies. So they'd be like, oh, feck, it's gold as well. I love eating gold because kids don't have logic. Two different dishes. Okay, we've got nuggies. Nuggies are covered. We need to follow it up with something sweet, which there aren't many sweet Pokemon. You do have Slurpuff. What's Slurpuff shiny? I think it goes darker, like pinks and purples. Oh no, it goes brown. Ooh, chocolate Slurpuff meringue. But it has to be the derpiest looking Slurpuff. So imagine it, just like that. Oh, that perfect. It's like that, but the head cut off. Like, we're talking less arms down, like, round here. You can't even see my mouse. I think that means, to be fair, you have covered pretty much all of, like, the generic sponsors. Costa Coffee was a weird one thrown in there. Yeah, there we are. I'm going... wait, and this has to be, like, a flan with, like, a mousse. So, like, a chocolate flan type gelatiny, that thing. And it will be very French, because it's a flan. But chocolate flan with golden... The spiff and bread. Okay, now we're just going for YouTubers. With golden Torchic chicken tendies or nuggets, whatever you want. Did we not already have Johnstone Bandit here? Actually, no, to be fair, I may have went through and actually removed all the like streamers and YouTubers that may potentially drop in. So that's my final answer. God, we're so zoomed in. Is that the whole menu? No, that's a special menu. Food. I'm not sure how I feel about those curry plates. It just feels like there's too much curry to not enough rice, but I don't know how heaped those balls of rice are. The Eevee... Okay, that looks a little derpy. I get what they were going for, but just the fact that it's one colour just looks odd to me. Like, it's just very flat. I don't know. Just looks weird to me. The Snorlax one, though. I would destroy the Snorlax plate. Yeah, we can be safe that he's not going to drop in. That's why I've got no viewers. It's all Johnstone's fault. Terrible. It's not the fact that I should be playing CA and I'm just looking through the Pokemon Cafe right now. What is it? No. Sponge cake, steamed cake, whipped cream, kneaded rice cake, framboise sauce, strawberry. What would be the... Okay. We're talking... Moxie 2D and A-Drive. Sorry, just look at the bands again. Just because I'm not personally the biggest fan of kids, I would want to torture them a little bit. And if the kid's a shiny hunter, they would be down for a bit of torture. So what if we gave them chopsticks to try and eat both with? Because in the order that they would eat them, or that they should eat them, not that they would eat them, they might start with the sweet thing first and the savoury thing next. They would start... Or they should start with the nuggets. Savoury thing first. They get used to them. Maybe get a decent bit of skill with the chopsticks. They get to the flan and not know what to do. Trying to pick it up. It just crumbles. It drips through. It's torture for them. So they get to learn how to use chopsticks. And I get the torture at the end. And they'd be like, yes. Kids are the worst. When they're not my own. I don't know if it would change for me if they're my own. But right now, if it's other people's kids, that would be my satisfaction as a chef. Twitch plays Pokemon. No, we can never do all. I had it set up for auto Pokemon. Well, not set up. I could do auto Pokemon if I wanted to. But what I got distracted with was this. If I ever go to the Pokemon Cafe, I need to get this. Just because, come on, the I Choose You dessert bowl. What's inside will be secret until you arrive. You don't know what you're going to get. You have odds on what you might eat that day, and you never know. Would that be uploaded as a YouTube short? Do you mean like me going to the Pokemon Cafe? Because maybe. I don't know. I'm not super comfortable filming in public. And also, that just seems like too much effort. But maybe if I could get some like decent footage, I could just record like a voiceover for it. Anyway, sweets. Oh, that was sweets. Oh, so that's something sweet in there as well. Oh, it's so good. Me torturing the kids with chopsticks. That would be a banger shot, let's be honest. I am not the only person in the world that thinks, you know what? Kids can just be annoying sometimes. I just think kids are annoying more times than not. But that's just me needing to like get over that. Melon soda float. Confused Ray Smooth. Ooh. Ooh, see, those two look nice. The floats, I'm not sure about. I've never been into the idea of floats. Royal milk tea looks good, and the smoothie looks great. Absol blog spoken. No. Portuguese and Sinisters hospitality matcha latte. Fruit teas. See, if I was to go between one of these two, matcha, I don't think has a strong enough flavour for me. I would have to go with the fruit tea. Apple flavour as well. That's a banger. Strawberry though. For a tea set, I would have to go apple. If you could get in Canada, that would be like, I would extend what I want to do for like an American road trip up the West Coast, which might change to a European road trip given the current state of things. But if I was to do the American one, I would extend that further up the coast, go into Canada, and wherever that Pokemon Cafe is, I would beeline for it. Absoltastic. I'm glad you got his actual Twitch channel. And Iona's gone. Okay, she can stay banned, that's fine. Pikachu tail cookie. Oh, with a coffee. Hot or ice? Okay, I was going to say, that just looks like a Coke. Iced coffee. In a glass. It's a bit odd. What's that? Oh, cocoa. Hmm. You know what? Wasn't expecting to be into as many of the drinks as it was. Choose your Pokemon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Coffee and Pokemon. What? You can have any Pokemon from 1 to 807. Yeah, exactly. We do support Kanari, yeah. She is my favourite of the two. I'm surprised it took you that long to run out of ideas. While we're in Kalos, they have all the forms of Vivian that you can get on it. Or like the patterns. To be fair, a lot of them without the colours do look the same. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're 3.5 hours in. It was a long wind up. It took a second, but we're here. And we can start the day with a nice river pattern Vivian coffee. Oh, you get both forms. Okay, if you can get Noivern, I'm in. No, wait, we can get my favourite legendary.
Shiny Charjarbug underscore.
Never mind. That's the first. Yeah. Prepare to redeem of the stream. Shiny Stunfisk with the new butters. Oh god, no. We found the cheer button. To be fair, I can see why we would cheer for this. You can get Zygarde complete form on your latte. That super intricate design on your latte. God, I need to scroll down to the bottom of the chat. Perfect, exactly. Okay. Everyone, I'm just gonna say, just hold the applause for a minute. We can hold the applause for a minute. And now, when you're ready, okay, this did not work. There we go. It took a second to wind back up. I have a pause button for the applause. And who's using the wasted points? I'm missing these. Do the cheers have times on them? Okay, I need to see these on tandem mouse. You know what? Like, this is my cue to get back to the game. I think that's what I'm getting from this. God, I'm having flashbacks to trying to catch Iron Boulder right now. And how long those cheers went after Iron Crown. Are we done? I completely miss her. By the way, they're making a second Charger Bug plush on Pokemon Center. Used to pray for times like this. Charger Bug is getting the love. I think because we're coming. Wait. Thinking about this, we've got a Gen 6 remake. We're obviously going to get at some point a Gen 5 remake. I still need to look through the leaks for that. But once we get that, we're only 2 remakes away from Alola coming back round. We've got to think about that. 4 years, we could have an Alola remake. Yeah, let that sink in, because I don't think... Actually, no, to be fair. You did just remind me my throat is very dry. What was I doing? Take part in the challenge. Okay, did I have to Royale her? Do you still keep the cards from them? Or is it because it's still night? Can I quickly go out and get it? Hot Rock Lady again. Wait, who was Rock Lady? Because I'm thinking I know. Oh, no, I know exactly what one you mean. Know exactly what one you mean. That Kahuna. So I was like, I know there's a rock one from XY. That's the one that's sticking in my head, but that's Grant. But it's one that looks like it's her brother or son, or his sister. Alola does have second best lore. It's definitely up there. I wouldn't put it at second, but maybe like third, fourth, just because I feel like there's one I'm not thinking of. Yeah, Grant is kind of like a what the fuck kind of design. But one we know I'm not remembering the name of, that's kind of like a refined version of what he really should have been. Not judging, but, you know, heavily judging. I don't want to think about when you started, because that makes me feel so old. Don't always. You made your mark, you've left. I don't expect anything else. Yeah, because how long ago? Because I remember... I mean, I also don't like to think the fact that potentially X and Y may have been before you were maybe born, or as you were born, maybe. That could have been right on it, if I remember roughly how old you are. How long ago was XY? I don't want to know this, but I also do. Pokemon XY. 2010. Okay. Xbox 2013. Right. Okay. So that could have been your starting one. Oh, yeah. We don't like to think about that because that makes me feel old. We are basically, yeah, we're like 1 minute off it. And I've took a few detours when this is something that is going to take a while. I'm just wondering when we hit quiet time. So, I don't know, there's always so much I can kind of come up with when it's going to be the... Oh, not shh to me. I was like, are we telling me now is quiet time? I can do now quiet time if we wanted. I might legitimately need to take a little break to grab a drink and that. Victory gift. I'm probably going to get the next challenger ticket. Do one more. And then probably take a little mini break. Because we're so close to the end, it's a thing. And I can 100% this. Yeah, I love it. At least you're aware. You know what? You're telling people that they think better of you. Just tell them straight out. Tell the degenerates what you're actually going to do. Tell your parents and teachers and whatever what you think they want to hear. To be fair, I'm saying, oh, I need to fix my sleep schedule. This is still going to ruin my sleep schedule if I'm going to stay up and do this. But at least it's a Saturday. And I got my adult things done today. I got to order a fence. That's something kids don't do. Run until air slash is ready. Kids usually don't order fences, they just make or take a fence depending on how the brain works. 2 more and I've got an extra 15,000. Pay taxes technically. Technically, in each of my wage slip to pay taxes, so give it like a week, I'll pay more taxes. Okay, flying type. I can still send out Salamence. No, wait, that landed. Yeah, like, how much more of an adult thing can you get than paying taxes? I guess paying a mortgage, but that's very much, it doesn't feel like an achievable thing for most adults to do these days. Very much a privilege to be able to pay off part of your mortgage. Okay. Got 15,000 in. That'd be a nice jump, but I don't know how much time I've got left because my camera's still on for me. I've still got a bit of the night left. It's past midnight now. Gonna let it past midnight in game and then get a drink. Ghost type moves. Yeah, true. What can be more adult than playing the game wrong just to find a rare variant? Kids aren't doing that, right? Kids don't have the time to do that. I say no, and my nephews probably would not shiny hunt. They don't have the time or patience. Well, they have the time, they don't have the patience for that. Which just adds another feather to the cap of, I don't understand kids, and maybe I'm the issue for not liking kids. I'm self-aware enough to say that. That gets me close so I can at least Thunder Punch. There we go. getting tactical with the battle system now. Using extreme speed to get close enough. Was that a luxury ball that just had like let's keep running. The luxury ball that had like coins when it threw out. I've never noticed any of the ball animations other than that. That was different. And dragon type move. I could get those 3 now. I've got 1 now. If I'm stubborn enough. There's 2. Dragon Claw? You're not physically defensive. Nope. There we go. I think that's the 3 I needed for the challenge. How close am I getting in this single night? That's really close for the same night as I just did the other one. Let's heal. Full restore there. God, extreme speed is so good. This is kind of like just lending to what I was saying earlier, in that I've come to really like the battle system, at least single player wise, not multiplayer. The moment it gets more than like 1-on-1, it's a lot less enjoyable. But it really makes me think about battles and the moves that I actually put on my team so differently. Because extreme speed, yeah, great priority move, but even just using stuff like protect or like using extreme speed into a different move just to get closer. Actually using dig to avoid attacks rather than just thinking it wastes a turn. That's what's been really interesting about going through it. It's just thinking about battles differently. Which, if they have this system in every Legends game moving forward, it would be a nice break from the normal turn-based combat. I'll say turn to turn, which does make sense, but also doesn't. Because it's not the official turn. $2,500. Can I squeeze in 2 more? The annoying thing is in these, they have like 3 Pokemon, but I am knocking some out straight away. And like different combos I'm using here as well. So usually I'll go for my fast combo because it will 9 times out of 10 knock them out. But sometimes I just can't do it. So I'll do like extreme speed into Thunder Punch because that's a nice quick 1-2 and usually does it. But for ground types, doesn't work. Oh, come on. I don't think I'm going to get it with 1 more battle is the thing. So then I'll have to go slower. I won't be able to use my extreme speed Thunder Punch combo. I might be able to squeeze in 1 more battle and do this like 2 in 1 night. 500, come on. Yeah, I don't care if you see me. This guarantees me the other ticket. Did not think I was going to get that tonight. Go and 1 more attack. Thunder Punch. Dragon Pulse. And there we go. What must that have been? I think it was like 17 for the first one because I got good tickets. And second Challenger ticket with 25. Let's go to Pokemon Center, heal up, do the next reward match, and then I'm going to take a little mini break to get a drink and probably something for my throat. It's actually feeling a bit raw. Even though I've not been streaming since Monday. Did I even stream Monday? I think I might have. I can't remember. Regardless. My throat's raw for some reason. Let's see who the next match is. The other one was Xavi. But we have had a mix. Let's do it. Let's see who your opponents will be. Quinn! Oh, the best girl. And I do need to retake my picture. Okay. Do this battle. Take a new picture. Do this battle. Take the picture. Have a break. After we beat the best girl. Just a sassy little girl that does not give a fuck. Gonna punch again. And just reminded after hearing this, I can't wait to get some of these tracks into the playlist. Dazzling Gleam. Ooh. Oof. As the kids would say. Get close. Thunder Punch. Just hit it with everything. See how far a single Dragonite can get me. Gorgeist. Small one. I don't judge size, I just see it. There we go. That's your Mega. Plus move, Dragon Pulse. Never mind. Who would be good? Tyranitar? Mega Evolved. And Crunch. God, Mega Tyranitar is so much of a good design. And that's an Alpha Mega Tyranitar. I forgot. Such a good design, it's so big. In 6 matches, there we go. 5 bottles of protein, thank you. I have so much candy after doing this. Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna... I mean, I guess what I can do. I usually have the bench thing that I'll just leave it getting me some money. But I think I might just leave it watching my Pokemon for a little bit. Buy myself a bench, leave all the pseudos roaming around. Even though Noivern I don't think is a pseudo. This is not a good place to actually watch all my Pokemon, especially when they're all massive. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go to a Pokemon Center. And go with my Pokemon. And then if I just photo mode it, goes super wide. That actually works. It's like a lo-fi screen. If I get the right bench, I could just leave it as a lo-fi screen. I'm having ideas. Future stream ideas. But ideas nonetheless. Let's just leave that there. I'm going to go grab something to drink. Probably something for my throat. And I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Do the same. Go do other things for a little minute. So you don't have to listen to me. And then we'll come back fresh. We'll get the last 9 done for the story mission. And the last 14 for the side quest. Sick. Catch you in a minute. If I... So that spams A. Okay, I can leave it spamming X and that could still be a lo-fi screen. Oh, that's so sick. Congrats. Perfect fucking timing. Okay, let's get this back on. These back in. And let's get back on my own grind. You finished yours, time for me to do mine. I mean, all of these are doing what I want to do right now, which is just go EPs. But that's not what we're here for. Let me up. Yes, I'm done with the camera. Oh, I do need to make it night though. Back on the bench. Got myself the tried and tested hot juice method for my throat. Something a little sugary just to coat it, and it's warm. Kind of like a lighter version of what singers do with like honey and that. That one or that? That one's actually not too bad. And straight back on the grind. How fast can I do this one? If I see, I'll wax it. The time for 30 seconds. You're on a high. Like, I have so much power. I have my Amora. I can do anything. Like, I will just time out anyone. And I'm waiting for it. Oh, that was knock out the Pokemon with electric. And there we go. Yep, there's semantics kicking in. You did say you would time out for 30 seconds. That's exactly what you did. Then just a wall of complaints comes back in 30 seconds. Okay, if I can get to go tickets yet, that would be so nice. Nope, no time. She was on it. There we go. I just expected. You know what? Just for the sake of the video looking nice, I'm not even going to say what I was expecting. Just has happened before, and I've noted in my own head, I was like, I will never mention it again, because if I say it out loud, it will be done. And shockingly enough, I do actually like videos looking nice footage-wise. Shocking as that might be. Which, to be fair... Never mind. We're working through the alphabet. No, we've got to work through the ZA alphabet, remember. No, we never got to rank G. We skipped rank G and went straight to rank F. Or something. You can. If I don't respond, I'm probably like dead asleep. But yeah, you can message me. I'll have a look in the morning probably if I don't respond afterwards. I'm also not sure how long this is going to go, so you might be... See, are we... Oh yeah, there we go. God, the tickets are not great. At least we got to the end of the alphabet there. That's how you farm chat interaction. Like, no, don't just go and spell the alphabet and give me interaction. No. Whatever helps the stream. We can have a look at the bump in that little section of chat. Because weirdly, I realise that's one thing when you go into like stream analytics that it does show you. Is like the chat interactions over the course. I don't know who actually cares specifically about that bit. Oh, people were chatting a lot here. It's like, sure. I don't know. There's a lot I still don't get about streaming. I just kind of do it. And I think we kind of get the vibe of it. It's just a live recording session. I might do some bits, but not too over the top. Let's be honest, it all comes together in the edit. It's not great live. So much left on the cutting room floor. Even though there are at least... I think there's like one bit that I had an idea that I wanted to try and include. I'm thinking of just how I would write it in. Because it's like the chapters of the story from the Arceus was a fun little like side bit that we had going. And I put that in like a little bit. But it would be funny if I'll switch to tonight. Yep, fair enough. It was when we got the two, like Grisel and Grisham, talking to each other on the TTS. Like you and Ultimate, I think it was. Did that just use run off the edge and use Explosion? That really did not want to live. Yeah, I want to somehow figure a way to write used to doing that over TTS, because that was a funny bit. I think there's nothing else off the top of my head that I'm thinking I would want to involve that's specifically stream related. At least at the minute. Half of it does come together as I'm writing it, like, ooh, this bit. That's where ADHD brain kicks in. Or assumed ADHD brain kicks in. Because this would be funny. Comes up with the idea, writes it in, finds it way too funny after I've written it in. Just off of a whim. Fire moves? I don't have. He did not catch me off guard. I was about to attack it. That Brave Bird animation goes so hard. Send the punch again. Stop asking for compensation. But you've been in more than one Doug streams. You know, the usual process is just type in !refund and it'll go back there. You'll get your compensation. Or the !compensation, I guess. You've accrued... If we think of this like taxes, you've accrued credit. You can ask for that in the form of a bit refund. I do actually need to make that into a command. I just don't know what the hell I'd do with it for the bit. You'll find out eventually. I do have the website. Because I do have the domain Paneye.live. If I ever bothered paying for a website host for that, I could get it to go to something on there. Right now, it just kind of like relinks everywhere. Like, I think I've got... So if you put in, like, Discord, for instance, like, the Discord command goes to discord.paneye.live. Merch is on shop.paneye.live. Would not recommend buying anything. I just kind of threw it on there so it was on there for when I do want to use it. If I ever want to use it, really. Need to buy samples for that stuff first. And then just Paneye.live is just a Twitch channel. And the only reason I have that domain at all is just so I could have my username on Blue Sky be Paneye.live. Like, at Paneye.live. None of this Paneye.bsky.app nonsense. I'm not a peasant like that. Custom URL, little verified tick, I think. Can't remember if that actually gives you the verified tick. Oh, a coffee would be great. Oh, there we go. I feel so much better. Oh, the trainers, oh, the trainers, oh, the trainers, oh, the trainers, oh, the trainers. That's fine. I don't have any sneak up challenges. Hey, Dragonite, you finally turned up. Good thing is you're going to heal me up so I can just be bashful with this. That was it. Ileana, the Pokemon Center clerk. Not Nurse Joyce, canonically. Two more super effective, few more battles, and I might have it. I need to know what that card is over there. Super effective is nice, but it would be nice to have a big N. Never mind, they're all super effective. That's fine. Caught me off guard. Still had to run up half a mile on Dragonite. By the time it caught up to me, it just had no chance. Sorry, Delphox. If you had your Mega, you would have been fine. Although it did get no super effective in there. Unless there's big ones. Super effective plus moves will be better than that. Because it gives me 8,000 then. Anyone else here? Let's see, I could swap off Pokemon, but being able to blitz through battles with Dragonite is so useful. Pulse move. Thunder Punch. There we go, one more for them. Two more for super effective plus moves. That should get me it then, I think. Nope, no rock moves. God, Dragonite just sounds like an absolute, like, behemoth. Like the steps. I was gonna say wait for it to walk up on me and I just teleported instead. You don't get to explode, I get to hit you. Slightly faster. Oh, come on. Give me someone who I can have super effective with Dragonite. Because I think I have done my math right. My math right. If I was to be American. No, Carbador again. I don't know the Carbador. That's fine. That was a ridiculously fast battle there. There we go. That should get me to the super effective moves. And one more should get me a plus move. Yeah, I can do that with Pangoro. Show me all of those points at once. 13,500. Yeah, I knew that math Knew the math added up. Challenger ticket done. Up to there we go. Not even gonna bother healing. I think I did last time and it was fine. Seventh match. Those footsteps. Just where is it? Every footstep is literally just like just as it's walking across. I didn't update the picture. No, I'm going against the other best girl, the two best girls in a row, Gwyn and Laban. God damn it, I don't look good for my battle with Laban. Okay, she's just happy to be with Laban, apparently. Maybe can't deal with you. Going down. Tyrantrum. See, this is all going to be interesting to all dragon types. So it just depends how fast Dragonite can get its moves off. Get out of Fire Spin. Garchomp, hello. There we go, just off the cusp of standing in the Fire Spin. It's actually lined up really well. Oh, and I forget about Mega Zygarde every time. And so she can drag us. Oh, it's so good. Hamster Dragon, yeah. Like the fact that it's meant to look like two heads with the eyes and everything, but it's just a big hat. It is excellent. Oh. Let's have a look at that. I haven't actually read any of the Mega Dex entries. I say Dex, Mega Dex entries like I've read the others. I've read no Dex entries. Let's have a look. Ooh, big nugget. Piece of candy. Pokedex. Number seen complete. Just need to catch the last one. Mega Zygarde. Where are you? You're down there. It spits a liquid that causes the regenerative power of cells to run wild. The liquid is deadly. It alters your DNA. It is literally cancer. The liquid is deadly poison to everything other than itself. God damn it is. Can I change? Where's Ampharos? I want to change that so it shows the shiny one. Because I love doing that in Dexes. And then will it save? No, it doesn't save. I like it when it beats Starmies. Oh, do I want to? I don't want to see Starmie more than I absolutely have to. Its movement to become more human-like, whether it's simply trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear. Clef's It flies by using moonlight to control gravity within a radius of over. Flies by using the power of moonlight to control gravity within 32 feet around. Okay. First of all, I did not need any more reasons to hate Starmie. Like, well, no, Starmie's fine. Mega Starmie. That is Rodan. It's clever with lore, but it is also very Elden Ring-esque. What are its movements? Oh, it's only got the here. They're cute though. It's an odd design, but I do like it. Judging by the fact that I know you very like love your Sanrio stuff and that, it feels fitting. How much time have I got left in the night? There you go. Me being the big macho man, I've never enjoyed Sanrio. I just don't get it. It's too simple of an art style. It's never gelled with what I like. If it's simple for me, it has to be like big and bold. I don't know why. Immediately knock out unaware. That's only 5 for 20,000. I can get that. I wish I could say I was masculine through and through. You probably got that over on me, let's be honest. But I do live by, like, if I start not liking the things just because they seem childish, I might as well just be dead. I can't enjoy things that are fun anymore. Oh, the normal attack wouldn't. Oh, god damn it. When in doubt, if it's fun, just enjoy it. If it seems childish, that probably means it's more fun. Can you focus? Way to blush. That's a world that I've never dove into. And I probably only would for one thing, I'll be completely honest. I don't know the world of plushes and why you need like weighted ones or what's good about them. The only plush I think I'd ever get, just because it's huge and ridiculous, and I've said this multiple times on stream, is a life-size Larvesta plush. That is still something that is on a list that I want. It's just ridiculously expensive now, especially on like a second-hand market. So good. That's so fluffy, and Larvesta is so cool. Oh, right. Yeah, same logic as like a weighted blanket. Yeah, got it. See, that's the other side of the things I just kind of forget, because I don't think like logic of like, oh yeah, kids usually sleep with plushes. My brain just thinks, cause they're cozy. Hey, welcome back, Felix. I just think, oh yeah, just, you know, cause they're cozy and nice to have around. Never think, oh, they're not cozy, cause they're cute. And they just want to be near the cute character. Yeah, it's kind of cozy. Kind of like comfy to snuggle with. Like putting a, it's basically a cuter, probably softer, 99% of the time, pillow. There we go. I still need... Okay, remind me after this, I still need to update mine. Okay, prize medals there. Can I get these 20,000? I'm really not sure I can. I'm so close to getting the 20,000. Okay, you can go out because you probably got... Yeah, you've got air slash, you're good. Also give myself some room. There we go, one hit kill. Mother and baby down in one. I got 4,000 at least. Okay, I need to heal Dragonite. Because the only way I'm getting this done in time frame is with Dragonite. There we go. Sableye. Art and shot just ends with like a swear bubble. Okay, 2 more. I can squeeze in 2 more for that 20. Oh, it's such a good pairing. And I can immediately knock it out, right? Oh, not quite. Well, never mind. I'm not sure I've got enough time left in the night to finish this. I just realized I had a code to get a Galadite for free, and I still paid the money and earned it in game. I still need to pick up the rods from that as well. Hey, that got one knockout. Oh, sorry, God of War, right? Yeah, that mixed it up. My brain corrected it, but then uncorrected in my head. My brain corrected it, then my brain's doing so many corrections it does not know what to do. It corrected it in my brain, then still came out because it corrected again when it came out my mouth. Can you turn around, please? Please. I said please. Come on. Love. Love. What? Woman. What? Thank you. I had to use the, this... I was going to say the scientific term, but woman is not the scientific term for a female. Exactly. I was so polite, even though you didn't hear me because I was still trying to sneak up on you. I was only being a little bit predatory and stalkerish. 20k. One more trainer battle and I've got that. I don't even care if you spot me. Yeah, I've got this in the same night. Might do another one in 2 battles one night.
That's it. You lost testicle privileges.
Oh, I'm drinking. God damn it. At least you use the scientific term. Testicular. Testicle. Wait. I've said this so many times. Need to update my profile photo. Oh, and with the belt, oh, that would go so hard. But I feel like Mega Scolipede. I could have a great profile picture. But where would I take it? So many thoughts here. Because the sewer is always a great one for like an edgy picture. And it can look like it's a 90s album cover. Could take it in front of the tower, but that doesn't kind of match with Scoloped's vibe. Graveyard would kind of be a little edgy. In front of AZ's grave would be so edgy. There needs to be a little bit of edge to this. I just need to make sure I got Mega Energy. Yeah, I do. Nothing. You should not be in here. This is my grave. Okay, that I think I can make work. All about getting the position right. And then if I walk it this way. No, I need to walk slightly. I just need to position myself right, essentially. Because I've only got a limited amount of time while it's in Mega to get the picture. Maybe if I face it? Yeah, maybe if I face it. Flick it that way. That could work. Okay, now I need a pose. Look at Rotom. That kind of works. Get rid of that. Well, I got the picture. I did realize partway through that I don't know how to change it. Is it from this menu? Change photo. Oh, it does. Okay. So if I just do that again, I know it works. But I don't know how to get more Mega Energy straight off. Well, I got the picture either way. So if we come out, it will eventually look like that. Which is better than nothing. It's not the best. It kind of is that, but kind of isn't. Let's just see if I just battle these around here. Apologize to all the love on that. Like, that gets a little bit. Oh, a knockout seems to get you a bit as well. So I kind of know the positioning. Got halfway there. This is a worthwhile side quest for a picture. People's sounds are so weird in stereo. I love how the battle music's trying to kick in, but the battles are over so quick. kind of flares up for half a second and goes back to normal. And is this going to do it? Let it faint. No, the fainting doesn't do anything extra. It just needs to use a move. Sick. Okay. Can do it. Place Scolipede in the right place. Okay. Oh, that works perfectly. And now let's get me in the right place without Scolipede moving. I think it is kind of that. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. Wait. Make it evolve. That should work. Look at camera. You need to at least be able to see the fact that it's shiny. Nope, nope. I didn't realize it was taking only that small bit of the picture. Well, I guess that's a picture. I look so small. That's what we're dealing with. Scolipede just like, and I'm like, yay! Well, that's what we're dealing with. I will get an edgier picture later. Because it needs to be edgy. It's a battle picture, basically. It did need to be at nighttime. That was my mistake. I could have done better. Okay, let's do it. Next opponent is... Oh, it's Naveen. At least he's actually smaller than me. God, if it let me have the full picture of the other one, it would have been so much better. Whatever, let's go. Team's fitting. Do you know what, Grateful I am? Yeah. I don't care. It's almost 1 in the morning. I'm past caring. Bug against bug. Okay, we've got to have the mirror match. Well, my bug's better. Sorry. Just realised we're doing this without Dragonite either. It's probably fine. Get him out of the sand trap. Energy slash. Thank God your attacks are so slow. I know that bear sand. Dodge that. Thank you, guard jump. And we get to see Mega Scrafty in its hood. This is another one that I haven't took a proper close look at. just to see how the whole thing connects. Like, does it, or is it separate? Oh yeah, it is all separate. Let's just go no burn. Whack. And like that. It seems odd for its design, but as a mega, it just kind of works. Especially because of who they gave it to as their ace. You what? Law ball? Oh, you get apricot balls. Didn't realize that. Now, do we try for another picture? Temptation is there. Oh, but if it was in the sewer while it's dark, oh, that'd be so good. Okay, we're going to the sewer. Like getting it with the pipes and stuff in the background. Have I still got Mega Energy? Oh, I need a little bit more. You can do Klefki up here, right? Steel move on a steel type? Yeah, it's good. Mega Klefki? Not Mega, Alpha Klefki. Why am I using you? Super effective move. Just use it. That looks so much better. And down it goes. Okay. Now the pipes back there seemed ideal. Something like, yeah, if I have it from like that angle. But I like walk closer. I've learned so many little tricks from taking pictures. Like the fact that to get them to turn. Let's turn the music off. Yeah, you just get them to do that, to turn towards camera. And walk around slightly like this to shift your character. That's always the way you're walking. And I'm going to need to play some perspective tricks so it don't look small in the camera. Slightly forward. That kind of angle. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Oh, but no, see, I want that in the background. I can, like, try and shift where you're looking. Yeah, that. And then over here. That. There. Further forward. Something like that. Okay. Let's give it a go. Mega. It's here, Royale. Change photo. Change that. Do the Mega Ring up. Look at camera. when you should at least be able to see the fact that it's shiny. And there's massive horns. Slightly further over. That works a lot better. Oh, it's so much better. Sick. Now we can get on with the important things. We also need to remember to put Dragonite back in the party. Okay, Pokemon Center, go tonight. One more. I'm gonna try and blitz through this now. To blitz through it, I'm just gonna apologize. There's gonna be not a ton of great commentary here. Unless something absolutely stupid goes on, it's gonna be just stream of consciousness. Yeah, I'm select on Dragonite there. That one's relatively flat. And we hope for good tickets. Fire type, not great. We start the battle with a non-effective move. Okay, just keep moving. Thunder punch. As long as I can get to 20, I can do this in one night, which is more than doable. Just gonna be nice to do it quicker. And you chose to go behind the pole. Why? Because I don't think Dragonite knows what a pole is. $5,000 there. Yeah, the math adds up. Do 20 in a night, that's sound. Do it quicker if it gives me good cards, so it does surprise me that electric attacks work well on Barbarical, because it looks so much like a rock type, but it doesn't have the ground type to actually have the resist. Put anything else. There's a card over here, but I don't know where the trainer is. Is it down there? Oh no, that's actually free. Land hits with normal type moves? Can do. If Dragonite didn't get stuck on poles or planters. Okay, time to jump. There we go. And you know I'm just going extreme speed. Okay, the recoil knocked it out. You're going to be great for landing normal type moves on. Especially after that. Can't have you thrown off hyper beams constantly, sorry bud. I think I've done all the normal type moves I need to, but actually, yeah, one more. That can't hit. Actually, I think I'll just do the Thunder Punch, and then it gave me a chance for one more. So whatever one did it, that's fine with me. Super effective moves. See if I can do that. Not for Ampharos. Oh, no, yeah, not gonna be for you. God, it's so good. Don't think we've got... No, not for you. Just the usual extreme speed. Bonus card, yes. Another super effective move. Okay, great. So when they both proc, that'll be fine. Better than fire. And better than rock. Oh, Dragonite. You'll be great. This is land dragon type moves, right? Not sneak up. Knockout. Even easier. No hyper beam for you. So 2 for super effective moves and that as well. They all proc at once. Well, not proc. Activate all of them at once. And they're all on 3. If I can get one more dragon type move, that would actually be great. How'd you... Did you not save, I'm assuming? I was like, how'd you fail a shiny in this game? But I was like, oh no, that is fully possible with God of War. You get maybe 1 Pokeball in, 2 at most. That's so devastating, because God of War is such a good shiny. Yeah. I only learned that while I was like getting all my battles in. Oh, not my battles, while I was catching psychic types. I fully gave up with God of War. It's so devastating. No repeat. Oh, knockout using Dragon Type. Ah. Second shame. I mean, that is a concession. It's not quite a God of War, but, you know, Malamar does now have a Mega, so. 32. Yeah, we can work with that. Yeah, into the jukebox it goes. Never to see the light of day ever again. Dodge it with dig, follow it up with dig. God, Garchomp would be another one to get it for shiny. It's actually good now. We can see its Mega again after so many years. They may be the hunts how to do that on Gen 6. I might just hunt some Megas. That's a funny thing going through my old X save. Is I didn't even get all the megas in base form. I still had some even in eggs in a couple of cases. It's so weird going through, like, how did my brain want to logic this? I was like, get all the megas, get all the EV forms, and now I'm just like, yeah, we do that, but we just do it and finish the decks. Like, why section it like that? And then still fail to finish it. Like, I had no commitment as a kid, apparently. That might be fun when we're working out, like, what hunts to do for Gen 6 and where. It'd be fun just to go through my old Pokemon X save. Just do it. Then again, I have kind of bastardized it a little bit. I've reorganized boxes just so I can actually work with it. The only thing I could probably go through is, like, the teams and that I used back then. Which, shock horror, I use Tyrantrum because it's just such a good Pokemon. And the one shiny I think I had on that file was from my original Living Dex video when I got a shiny Ducklet. Which... your bed's like... oh, yeah, I forgot you said, like, your bed on, like, RGB. Like, your bed's like, what do you mean? I was like, you have mentioned this. Yeah. The shiny Ducklet that I had to put into the Living Dex video as a graphic because it didn't have the capture card then. So it was thrown in there, and it's one of those, like, just trust me sort of, like, things. And so I think this all the time just because I know the back end of, like, one, what people might do to make a better video and write a better story, and two, just how you can throw stuff together and just lie to people essentially. I'm like, is that true in the video? Ooh, DMs. I will check that in a minute. Like, you could just say anything. You could make a whole video of lies and just write the story beforehand and film everything you need to make it look true. But that's just my overly skeptical brain as well. I can't help thinking that kind of stuff. Dragonite. You know what? Dragonite. You can, you can come around here now. There you go. You're allowed out your hole. Slash again. I think I can just extreme speed you. I forgot what the plus move one was. Unleash plus moves on your opponent. It's literally a single plus move that I need to do. That's fine with me. Plus move, extreme speed. Done. Slurpuff. I recently got you. I say recently. So I mean almost about 4.5 hours ago. Again, we thank Chuck for that. $2,000. Ooh, that's close. It's literally just a normal match. It is taking about half a night per one. Tony, you saw nothing. Saw nothing but Canary streams. They're all distracted. They're just these parasocial fans these days. They're always in the phones. 50k, perfect. There's my challenger ticket. Here we go. Match number 8, I think. And then we actually get a half decent picture of Vaughn. Well, you have some big hint. Oh yeah, DM's part of it. Thank you. I like how we just know my memory is just like a sieve, and we always account for it. Oh, that's why I was like, what could be it? The bed lights. That does make sense. Get rid of that. Ah. God, that's why I don't have a rainbow lights. I know you probably leave it on like one chill setting, but accidentally like flashbanging yourself with RGB of all things. But I just I'm so fancy. I don't even need remotes. I could do it probably phone, but then that will look like a remote. Hey Google, set lights to red. Yeah, and then we just look like we're in the red light district. Don't even need any remotes. We're fancier. And then if I wanted to just go back to stream stuff, it's just hey Google, stream. I think it still works if I say live as well. I wish I had 3 so I could like make flag colors, but the plan is like get a light bar in that corner and a light bar in that corner.
Google, set lights to teal.
I think close. I think I've got cyan. Hey Google, set lights to cyan. Yeah, close to teal. The thing is, because of the way light and color works, it seems a lot darker. Because blue doesn't translate as well as the magenta does. Okay, Google, live. No, we don't have that one. Okay, Google, stream. And now it doesn't listen. Hey, Google, stream. Stream. That is why we have it from the phone. For the moment when it doesn't listen, because you're talking at a wall away from it. Where are we? Hue. And they're all hue lights. Kind of, yeah. Home, attic. There we go. I mean, I could get like RGB go and just go through all the colors. And I've just got my normal chill setup when I just want to relax. But let's get consistent lights. Oh yeah, it also turns on and off the on-air sign. Anyway, back to it. I'm not in my own personal hell. That's for you to deal with. I've got to stop that and go straight into the game, but that does kind of work. Where's my screens? There we go. I can see myself. And then we go to the game. And we're back. There we go. For match number 8 with Yvonne, the very normal office lady. Is she still going to be low level like Zach was? I didn't check what... I forget his name. The one that started with X. Aromatisse. So it's evolved at least. So she did some training at least. Thank God. I've got to press 2 buttons to knock her out. Still not scared of sending Dragonite in against those fairy types though. Or just some form of extreme speed Thunder Punch combo. That's how good, like, that's what I was saying before. It's just such a good combo. Not against, obviously, a ghost type. Oh, and it missed. Shot and I missed. And who's the last one? She won't Mega Evolve, will she? I don't see a stone. And I don't think Vivian has a Mega Evolution, so I think we're good. There we go. What's my hair doing? Over there. Over there, you. Stop it. 9 matches. We're halfway through the final mission. Now let's see with the other half tonight if I can get it enough points. Ah, it's fine. Okay, you endure all you want. Extreme speed Thunder Punch. Love giving them the old 1-2. Oh god, what? No. Too soon. We literally just lost one. Mega Pidgeot, okay. It was nice seeing it for 2 seconds. I had still counting the ones from before. Barely lengthy walk. Doesn't matter what. Oh, I hate Curse because it just does so much damage. Let's send out that to get rid of it. Sableye just not going to do its cry. Thunder Punch. I thought I was going to take 2 hits, but I think I'm so used to them all being Mega Sableye at this point. Two, the super effective. And 1 unaware. Okay. It's a good collection of them there. That should do the unaware and super effective. That was an interesting one to learn while I was going through the sewers to do the catching. The fact that I always thought Skrelp was a dragon type. Odd to learn that it isn't just poison until Zygarde. What's that card? Dark type. Pidgeot. I can do you super effective. One down, just 1 more super effective to go. Do Garchomp. Use Dig. Wait, Stone Edge, knock it out. That should be the challenge is done. Gallade! Oh boy, and Galadite as well. 20 wins, 6,500. And no cards. So I always love the guy who's stuck in there. It's so funny. Plus moves? Yeah. Just rock tumbled mid-air. Plus move. And one more? Yeah, I've got the bar there. There we go. Challenge done. Am I gonna get spotted? No. Might be one at the end. Deal super effective. Plus moves. 3 of them. You know what? I haven't got the bar for a plus move, so I can see for the next one. Or Lucha. Can maybe do Thunder Punch. I haven't got the bar. Oh, now I've got the bar. God damn it. That's 8,000 points as well. My sleeping pattern's fecked, so I'm pretty good at this point. I do crash somewhere around like 3-4-ish is the thing. I'm just thankful that I can last on like... What is it, like around 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Usually on a day-to-day basis. So hopefully the next few hours should be fine. Should have enough not EP time to stay up, finish the last of this story, and then I'm good for the game. I can actually chill from it for a minute. I played so much of this game in the last few days. But like doing grindy bits. That will get me there. Just hitting 48,000. I was gonna say, you're up 48,000? No, makes more sense. 48,000 on the save file. It's somewhere near the end of the story, I would imagine. If you've been taking it slow. You've either finished it, or if you're taking it slow, you're somewhere near the end. If you're like having some fun hunts in the middle. Oh, right, yeah. You never know. We did see Phoenix just getting up there and spending around 48 hours. Done since Monday, yes. It's nearly daybreak. Let's go. No, thank God. Let's go fair for the team. Yeah, let's just power through. And you definitely did that bit faster than I did. Because I didn't realize how slow it was actually going through reading all the text. I just started like skim reading a lot of it, skipping over certain bits. Oh, it's less than 10k. Depending on the tickets I can pick up along the way. It's 4 trainers. Well, 3 trainers now. Can I do another 2 in one night? Yeah, that's great. Gosh, I'm so good. I just forget just because it's not got a great shiny, I don't usually go for it, but Garchomp's just such a good Pokemon. And the Mega... I'm just so glad. I can gush. I'm just so glad it's back. That's fine with me. You didn't catch me off guard. I was literally locked onto you. Stop it. Stop it. Good thing is, at least for the next one, because I don't think I'm doing it in this one night. I'll have pretty much a whole night to get it done. The fact that I had the choice here of super effective air slash versus extreme speed thunder punch, the speed of extreme speed thunder punch would still be faster than getting one. Before daybreak. Oh, 2 in one night. The speed of extreme speed thunder punch is faster than getting a single air slash off, is what I was gonna say. And I just remembered this trainers down there. It was about to go daybreak. But you'll see now, that was all I needed for the next ticket. 29 wins. And I've got the challenger ticket. Halfway through to the side mission. I realised I did not bother changing the stream title. It still says day 4. It's definitely day 5. Finishing post game to at least make it kind of accurate. That's 116. For real finish. There we go. It makes no difference this time, but at least for next time. God, I made 200k last night. Imagine just saying that casually. Yeah, just last night made 200k. You know, just kid things. Who's my opponent going to be for match 10? Rintaro. My W match. Is there match 10? Oh no, the hiccups. Is that match 10 or match 9? Restaurant London. 3-star restaurant? Nah. It said 9, but I don't know if that's because I hadn't won it yet. Even then. You imagine? Oh yeah, I just made like $1,000 last night. Do another night's work and I don't have to work for the month. To be fair, depending on where and how you live, $1,000 for the month is actually fine as well. Dodge. Go on the punch. At least he's off just only having the monkeys. There's some evolutions coming in. Stop. Use and protect. You know what? It's fine. It's level 69. I can deal with that one being an absolute pain. Toxic and Moonlight. Now imagine you had a Mega now and it happened to be Themisia of all things. I just went either side of that protect. You picked the worst time to do that. There. Oh yeah. It tells you the number afterwards. So the one you see on that screen is one lower. Okay, 5 more. 5 more. They could have made it a nice, like 10 would have been a nice number. That's a few hours of me just like grinding that out. All the clothes are 33 mil. Oh, don't tell me that, because now I kind of want to do it. Oh, 33 pounds. Got it. Okay. I was like, 33 mil, I might still even try and grind that out. I think you said it was 6 mil altogether. God, the pound's so strong against the yen right now. I don't think we're assuming that's the Poké yen, which does make sense. But I think maybe back then... and 4p. Sorry, yeah, the 4p is important. The 4p could be like 50,000 yen with this conversion rate. Yeah, I think that was fine. I think I'm getting a nice rhythm of doing these now. I really just wish it didn't take so long. Well, actually, no. My issue isn't the fact that they're taking a while. I like the length of each individual one. It actually doesn't feel all that long. It's the fact that I have to do so many. Mega guard jump always seems to be useful. Stop on Mega guard jump. Oh, it's double. See that? No, that doesn't throw my conversion rate off. Because if it doubles, that's kind of an exponential scale. It's just not the nice scale where it was like, oh, just add a decimal, put a period 2 spaces in. That was a nice way it used to be, kind of the way Danish and Swedish krona worked. Or at least when I went over there, that's how they worked. If something's like 500 krona, it's more like £5. Because it's not a decimalized system. Our guard chop's only 89. I would say that's one hack to seem smarter than you are about the world. Usually, it's just to kind of know what the conversion rate roughly is for like different currencies. Like if someone goes, "Oh yeah, I was in Bulgaria or something," I just. I try to say hacks to sound smart and I said something that would immediately make me sound dumb. Because I don't know what the currency is in Bulgaria. It just happens to be a country where a load of people go. But if someone's like, oh yeah, just spent some time in Greece, like the other week, and you go, oh yeah, the euro's doing alright, isn't it? You got like, what was it, like 75 pence to the euro or that? I don't even know if that's accurate. But it just makes you sound a bit more worldly than you probably usually are. So if you know someone's been on holiday, just look up the conversion rate. And depending on who it is, know the average price of a beer for the person you're talking to. Like, oh, it's terrible. You don't get much for your money. You can buy like 2 pints with a tenner. Me trying to think because I don't actually go out and buy pints. Can't even do anything like that to people in England. I can't be like, God, it's a bit of a rip-off when you go out for like a double rum and coke and it's like 7-8 quid. But are you talking to? Even like knowing spirits and mixes might not even help. Like, you, depending on who you're talking to, it might be like, oh, shit, just, you know, get like a gin and tonic on the night out and it's absolute rip. Like, oh, I know. I got freaking Long Island iced tea and it was like 12 quid. You completely lost your frame of reference. Should have seen how much the daiquiris were. Honestly, you're probably better off. So sometimes, because it's one of those, because I stopped, like, just drinking casually a bit ago. Partially just because I don't meet up with, like, a lot of friends outside of work, really. It just doesn't seem worth it now. Oh, okay. Okay. Nope. I was going to say something, I was like, no, that's a bad influence. I was like, gotta... Okay. When you're back on it, I'd be curious to know what your tolerance is like, so you should really just, like, go hard and just, like, let me know where your limit is. Like, that would be... But that is just a straight-up bad idea and bad influence. One can come off the wrong way. I feel like... just trying to do stuff to / with you. It's like, I need to know your limit so I can take advantage of it because I'm a terrible person now. Not to be parasocial, one way or the other, but we would get on in that regard. I've been out for drinks with people and saw a coffee machine and be like, is that still on? Like, no, I just turned it off. And it was like friends in the bar, like behind the bar. Like, put a bug on. These seconds to like just make you happy. Like, no, I know how much of a pain that is to clean. Leave it off. But if it was on, I would have fucking loved a coffee right now. But I do also have a coffee addiction, so you know, I can not drink and be healthy in that regard, but then have a crippling coffee addiction if I don't have at least one in a day. I'm getting better. I am very conscious of my coffee addiction. You're a mod who is kind of essentially an overviewer who's just been here for a bit. So I guess it does blur that out a bit. As long as we can both comfortably say to each other, yeah, I don't know you. We just talk. That's fine. That's a weird thing I always find with internet relationships. Or like internet interactions. It's like, we can have talked for a while. I've still never met you technically. We just happen to have talked a fair bit. Which definitely makes me sound like internet granddad. Just so hard right now. Oh, same journey for Fairfruit, yeah. God, fucking Fairfruit. Wait, are we talking Living Dex Fairfruit getting all those forms, or we talking Fairfruit in this game? God, yeah. That... Oh, getting... I had to try and explain why I was so happy getting the last of my Fairfruits. Because even my brother-in-law, who plays Pokemon, who actually got me to start doing that Living Dex, didn't do any form of like a form dex. So just like, yeah, you got all the forms and you did the trades, and I was just like, you don't know how hard it was for those forms to come up. Yeah, they just got all the Fairfruit trims. They're like, yeah, it's so hard to get. You got to do a side quest to then unlock all the trims, and then you've got to catch them all and trim them and send them into home. And we couldn't even do it straight away into home because it wasn't released on the release day. I think, no, you don't know. You don't know having to do multiple trips to the Isle of Armor just to get a Cubfu. Because that was the one that was being traded at the moment. I can't imagine the current state of it. You just knock out... Okay, I've knocked you out. I couldn't imagine the current state of it where, yeah, one of them was Enamorous. I did have to do an Enamorous for one of them. I think Kubfu was more for the Vivian forms, if I remember rightly. The ones that I couldn't do on my DS. Yeah, thankfully I stocked up one Enamorous, but I managed to get a lot of them for Kubfu. And some of them for very specific trades. That was fun. Vivian forms were a pain. I tried the speedrun route. It still didn't do well, even like if I had the notes up. That could have just been a skill issue on my end. I managed to get Kubfu down to about like, I think a 2-hour stint with sending the starter into my main save, leveling it up. No, that might have been Zacian. PLA I might struggle to go back to because I got everything. Oh, for new playthroughs. Yeah. It can be a bit of a slog for new playthroughs, I will admit. As much as I love them, they're a little long and dragged out when you've seen the story once. Oh, and especially when you've had to do so many. There was, at some point, I think I just... No, that was around the time I actually got my turbo controller. Was doing those playthroughs. Because I was like, my hand is just actually in agony. I need some form of reprieve. Oh, heal my Pokemon, please. God, there's just so much dialogue. And especially going through the start of Sword and Shield wasn't the best either. Surely around that time it would have been about the same. Oh. Need to redo your living dex. I need to do part of my living dex. Lost it in so just switch. Oh god. Oh god. Well, okay. Thank you for waking me up. I do actually need that a little bit. Can you not get like an ID from a phone or that it was connected to try and reconnect it maybe? That's gonna be so devastating. I think I'm awake now. Oh no. I think I had that thought before stream actually. What would I do if I lost my Pokemon Home account? Because there's so much connected to what I do. If we're talking shiny living dex wise, normal living dex wise, like this.
The advert.
I'm just gonna let this roll by. I get a minute without having to speak. You can go. There we go. Alright. I'm hoping that's... oh, my brain was just so overstimulated for a second. It's my own doing as well. It's just so tired. I can't deal with it like it usually does. Yeah, because I was thinking of it this way. How much rare stuff do I actually have in my Pokemon Home account? I was like, well, I've got a normal Zeraora, not usually released. I've got the shiny Zeraora. That was just like the ones off the top of my head. Then you got Hooper, rarely released, but a bit more common now thanks to Pokemon Go. Got some, like, there's a Celebi that I traded to someone just so they had it in there. Radon, so jealous. Still waiting. Gotta do it at some point. If not, I might have to go onto one of those raids just so I have one of them. Did you get sent a code or that, I'm assuming? Because I was like, I could probably ask someone to get a code rather than I was like, no, I'm kind of sticking this one out. If they don't release it in the UK, it will forever be a stain. Yeah, I was tempted to just like drop a message and be like, can someone pick me up one if it's available? I know like Phoenix or that may not have been able to get one, like American stuff was. Oh, it's so sad. Well, it's so sad for two reasons. One, you need at least one physical game store by it. You know what, again, I will take the little break. It was fun. I might legitimately need a coffee. I think that's my issue. I think I might need caffeine. There we go. Yeah. You do need at least one physical game store by it, and at least one big one so you get the stupid physical events as still a thing. I don't know why they are. But the one everyone needs by them is some form of like second-hand shop. So you need some way to get old games. Because randomly, I just have like an urge to play an old game. And I'm such like a collector at heart. I love having the physical versions. There aren't many. And I think the only other one that could beat it is another one that you mentioned that I haven't personally experienced. And that's what, with like a 50p energy drink or something. Like any way to get my caffeine in my system quicker. I've seen those actually. No, now you've mentioned the name. I saw those because I think I was walking around. I want to say it was like Home and Bargain or something. And I was like, they really put pussy on the shelf. Like, they're just selling pussy by the great loads. Just anything that was going through my head just to say ridiculous. Like, pussy's just there. Just there's a spread of pussy. Oh yeah, that's easy. And so you should. Some might say, pussy could be the greatest thing to ever put in your mouth. I'm not sure how this works, but personally I just like to let the pussy just rest on my tongue before I swallow. Make of that as you will. Kind of backwards. It really does not work in any way, shape or form. But we don't care about that because that audio will be cut from the video and it would just be game audio while we go towards this. Also, thank God, I think the chat on screen disappeared before that challenger ticket popped up, just in case I want to use it and I don't have to censor the word pussies constantly. Yeah, sometimes I do forget for like a minute. Oh, hey, Canary. Sometimes I forget for like a minute or so that I make videos out of this. Open a 0 so Dynamo can start hosting our video game. What? Oh. It's transition goals. No, we had transition goals before. I mean, if you're talking like luck goals, yeah. You want to transition as well as Laban did, but go for the aesthetic of Canary. fuck out with a Thunder Punch. That's... What is this song? That must be... Is that new? This has very 80s vibes to it. Like, it's a drum, like... No reverb or anything. Yeah, can't do that happen. Gotta jump. Mega. Oh, that's going to actually be so good. Tomorrow, while I'm just like chilling, I can't wait to go through the whole playlist of these songs and add them to the playlist. There's so many good songs from this. Just 9 more battles before I can contemplate sleeping and then doing that. I can get as far as... Okay, my plan for tomorrow, if anyone wants to be aware of what I'm up to. Gonna help some people with trade evolutions. But also, playing through White, going through a playlist of the ZA songs, and just listening to banger after banger. And we're up to 3 mil. Oh, phone sad. That's one thing it hasn't let us do that we had in Scarlet and Violet from day one. We used to have the phone cases, and now you just get like the basic ass phone case. I would love to make my phone like Cyan. Or some form of like, you know what, feck it, we could go Pride Gradient, we could go... I think we could go the trans flag colours, that would actually fit in with my colour schemes still. I think they line up. They're just like purple, pink, white, isn't it? So if I get the last of this night's point in. Alright, we got 3,500 into the next one. 4 more left for the story. See, now it's like the amount of single digits, or like we're past the halfway point for even the long one. This is where my brain can't stop. Once I get past the halfway point, I'm committed to doing something. I think that's my most toxic trait. I'm non-committal until I am. And then there's no stopping me. I just looked. Is it only 1 in the morning? Oh. I thought it was only 1 in the morning, like it says up there. Clocks went back. It's 2 in the morning. I get more sleep, kind of. Get down. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's a hell of a way to notice, like. Weirdly, looking at the fact that it was 1 in the morning and going, oh, you know what? I've got tons of time before I'm going to be tired. Weirdly gave me a little bit of like fake energy. I don't know how that makes sense because I've obviously been awake for the same amount of time, but I was like, okay, yeah. I could still get to bed about 3ish like I have been, get a decent night's sleep. That's okay. Apparently that is a thing that I've just never realised. So if someone really wanted to, if they threw me in a room with a clock that they controlled and they noticed for an amount of time that I hadn't looked at that clock, they could fully throw me off. I think it's because that's how I function when, like, I'm in work. Because I'll work, like, my lunchtime and my breaks and everything else I'm doing around the clock. So constantly kind of looking at going, okay, that's fine. That's kind of flew over till 12-ish. Let's take my break about now. Or I go, oh yeah, I got, like, a little bit of energy. It's 11 o'clock. The moment it gets to 12, like, I have patterns and rhythms in my head so ingrained that if you show me a clock that says, like, 1 o'clock, I think I've got more energy than when it says 3, regardless of if I actually have energy. There's got to be a new day's. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty much done unless I can find a trainer now. Yeah, there's got to be some form of, like, psychological test they've done with someone around that, like, time theory. I know, last night I only earned 138k. Huh. But now I've noticed that it's not actually 1 o'clock. My body's now kicking into going, no, you are actually tired, idiot. Get to bed. I won't get to bed. I get to a bench that I'm not allowed to sleep on because of how it's designed. I will wait till night. And we'll get on with more work. Legitimately, though, may need to grab a coffee at some point. I might give it 2 more ZA Royales. Then I'll grab a coffee. I think it is this one I like. Yeah. That one might be my favourite. Just a wide open spaces one. Until I then watch those videos that say, like, this is how you got 71 victories, and they tell me they're the worst ones to go to. Knock you out. You know what? The torture might actually help more than the support. I might not appreciate it till later. Just know that much, though. At least you'll get to see absolutely everything in the post-game, I guess. Even though I've already shown pretty much some of the other bits that you won't have seen. I think one of the only bits I've done that you may not have seen is you may not have gotten all of the colourful screws, I'm assuming. So you might not have seen the giant canary plush. Only 10 PM, but you said you're in bed by now, so we're all on that grind. Viewer 4. Such a specific. We're not allowed more than us 3 here. That's dangerous. I've learnt my patterns. The moment I get into bed, I might as well just accept I'm going to sleep. Because the only time I relent and actually get into bed is when I'm so exhausted. I'm just like, I just want to get somewhere comfy. Because otherwise, I know if I've got to stay awake, I'm going to be somewhere uncomfortable. Like, I'll sit at my desk, and this is kind of how bad my patterns get. Or, like, what people might consider... Okay, you're going to be there for a while if we're going up to, like, big streamer numbers. Yeah, if I know I need to work on something, I try and keep myself awake for as long as possible. But I've managed to get it to the point sometimes where I've even just been like, you know what, my back's a little like achy. I've given myself some excuse. I just need to like flatten myself out and lie on the floor for a minute. I've woke up half an hour later because I've had a nap on the floor. Like, I only sleep when I'm absolutely exhausted. Which isn't the healthiest thing to do. I need to get myself into a pattern of just sleeping at normal times. So, you know, a Pokemon Center clerk with a Noivern of all things. I'll say Nurse Joy, but it feels wrong because I know they don't have that like family name. He's Mael. Or Mael. Full restore. Not taking the bait. He's learning. He's learning. That you will do exactly as you say. You are chaotic good, and that good is usually for the funny. Oh, I don't know, I'm sorry. I think the worst thing about it is like choosing to stream today. Like, I didn't realize it was like this, but my throat just out of nowhere, just being an absolute wreck. And I'm still, this is the funny thing, and it's hard to explain to people who don't have my kind of range and haven't had to learn like certain techniques just because of the range I naturally sit in. But I think it's not helping because I'm kind of in streamer voice. And that might not sound normal because I'm not like overly expressive or anything. But what I mean for me by streamer voice is I'm just like slightly higher in my range than I usually like naturally sit. Because and it's going to feel weird and forced because I'm trying to make it go lower where I've taught myself to talk in this range while I'm on stream. Similar to a phone voice sort of thing. But just if I actually just let it rest, it sits lower, it's a lot less expressive, but it's kind of mumbly. That's kind of where my normal range sits. And I've just had to learn, like, to talk like this on stream. And then you'll notice when you go to my videos, I think someone said, like, you sound so much different in your videos. Yeah. There's two levels to me talking. One of those is, like, stream voice, and one of those is reading YouTube script voice. Because one of them is just me like streamer consciousness but trying to be understandable, and the other one is trying to express the emotion I want people to feel when they're watching part of the video. So it just kind of like goes from down here and my natural range to then kind of like up here when I'm streaming. Then kind of like up here and a lot more edgy when I'm reading scripts. It's so funny as well, because if you've ever worked at like a call center or anything, I've had people listen back to like me talking on the phone. And they said, God, you sound so different on the phone. And just knowing how you are normally, I can tell when you're doing bullshit voices. Because weirdly, I've kind of like, I talk in a higher register as well if I need people to be less annoyed with me. Because when I've had to do like customer service jobs and that and talking on the phone, people may not like what you're going to say, but it's just a fact of what they need to do or what is going to happen and things like that. So instead of talking like in my normal range like this, or even then, I'd be like, I just kind of talk like this, and this is kind of like my phone voice. I've never done anything like that. But then, like, I know you're giving bad news because you go from just talking like this to be like, oh yeah, and then you're going to do this and it. Go for a more feminine kind of sound and tone over the phone because it's taken a lot better than my normal tone. I'm not sure if that's being me, like, hyper aware of how things come off when you say them. Like, the empathetic side of my brain. Or sympathetic, I forget which one. Empathetic, sympathetic, whatever. You kind of know what I mean. How people take things, and it can be depending on, like, how you word them, how the tone and manner in which you say them. I don't know, but I just kind of train myself to do that and talk more effeminate. If I'm given bad news or really need someone to think I'm on their side, which most of the time I am. It just doesn't sound believable when you're talking in your big old manly voice or whatever. You're trying to sound deep and just like you just don't care about anything and whatever. It's just so weird. This is why I always say I would have loved to have gone into something like psychology if it didn't get into like video and graphics. Because it's so interesting how a little inflection in what you say can change how people take it. And just one little word can change how they take it. Then again, it's not really well, it is psychology because I love to know how people's brains work. But that's more like they're more like interrogation techniques in that, let's be honest. Or maybe like speech therapy kind of logic. Either way, I'd just love to know so much more about it. And I'll be honest, partially it comes from like analysing how I speak. Because I've always, like I mentioned, naturally known I can be a mumbly in my normal, where my voice sits in its register and its tone. So I've always had to think about the tone and how I speak. But then the other side comes from like writing scripts and that, and knowing like, oh, I want it to come off like I'm having a good time here, or like I want to sound annoyed here. How do I sound annoyed just using words? And you start doing stuff like, how do I explain this one? Let's make of our Pokemon. I just noticed what one of my tasks was. You start doing stuff like talking in formal language and not using contractions. And you'll notice this specifically in written language. If someone's like leaving a review for somewhere and they'll basically just leaving a complaint, they'll use less contractions and they say like, I am so annoyed right now. I just cannot believe that they did that. Instead of like, I can't believe they did that. It's like, it sounds like you're not too annoyed. You'd be like, I can't believe that. That was kind of ridiculous. Like, I cannot believe they just did that. That was very ridiculous. They're kind of like, it's pointing words sort of thing if you use formal language. God, I love crap like that. Just getting into people. I'll be honest, if I had one wish, this is an out there thought, because we're at those hours in the morning. After we find out, oh, it's money, okay. Yeah, if I had one wish, and there was like, you can't just wish for world peace or whatever, or like that, no one ever goes hungry. All those kind of things. Side note, I just read the word prodigious, and now Izzy's voice from Digimon just came through. Like, prodigious knowledge. Prodigious knowledge. That's prodigious. Yeah, it would be if I could just live in someone's brain for a day. Like, not be them and live in their body. I'd just love to, like, experience their thoughts and how they come to decisions and decide what they're doing. That would be my go-to wish. experience the world as someone else. In someone else's head, but not as them. One, because you kind of get to experience it as them if you do that. Kind of a 2-in-1 kind of cheat code. Which I'm now just connecting dots and realizing that is kind of what people like about IRL streamers, because you do get... oh, 69 seconds. There we go. Tyrion, totally. You've been waiting on that for so long. I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, yeah, like why people like IRL streamers. Because it's a little bit of that feeling where you are getting to understand a bit about like how they experience life. You don't get to kind of understand. Now we know how this is going to come off. I wouldn't wish to be Canary. I would want to be... I'm really fighting my brain wanting to say it some way. I want to be in Canary. This is mind. God, sometimes the dumb thoughts, they're too funny to not do. Okay, I said I'd do 2 more. And then I'd get myself a coffee. Wait, what are we on? 12 wins? That would leave me 2 more left. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. There's half the night left. Let's finish this up. I need to reach 20 for the side mission. For the story, apparently it's 15, so I've been told. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Because I knew the 20 straight off for the side mission. Yeah. Cool. And I can do like a little bit of a break. Do the story at least. Give myself some brain space back. Then blitz out the last 5. I know. I have to confirm things at this time at night. We'll run a half steam most of the time. We're very much on the last of the fumes here. Yeah, okay. I'm just working out, plan in my head. Gonna be, get this last reward match done. Go make myself a coffee. Come back, burn out the last couple reward matches. Do the story. See where that gets us. Oh, but it like 6 hours. This VOD is gonna be up like end of tomorrow, I'm guessing. If that, because I don't know how long this is actually gonna go. I thought these reward matches would actually go a lot quicker. Yeah, get the last of them. They should be done. Get the shiny charm at the end once I've done all the side missions. So I could do it after. I'm obviously going to catch Zygarde. That's no surprise to anyone. After I catch Zygarde, I can pretty much get the shiny charm. But it does feel like that would be a nice cap off to the video if that's the last thing we do. Which would mean I need to do the side quests. Otherwise, I'd kind of be happy doing the side quests off stream. But like I told you, I've already kind of written the video in my head as to how I want it to happen. There's been some twists and turns, but that's the rough guide as to what I need to do. Just because we talked about Kunari, but I don't think you confirmed. Have you collected all the colourful screws? Didn't even notice. That was a well worth timeout. Sometimes you don't need to notice a timeout. It's just a threat that it's going to happen at some point. It's like nuclear deterrence. You just need to know you can be timed out at some point. And if you don't believe, maybe it might happen one day. The whole America theory. They're like, we have nukes. You don't want us to use the nukes. We use them once. Do you want us to use them again? The power's been used once. Don't make them use it again. And that's nuclear deterrence. Nuclear deterrence explained in the most dumb way I could think. It's like a teacher wagging the finger, being like, no, no, no. I'll send you into the corner again. You don't want to be on the naughty step. You didn't like it last time. What's his card right the way over here? Okay, that was worth it. Wait, plus moves. That's 4,000. That's better than super effective. 3 plus moves that are super effective from see if the mega counts. Because obviously it's kind of both. But that dig is a plus move. From a Mega Evolved Pokemon, and it's going to be super effective. Same again for Earthquake. So if that gets me 2 of them. No, if... Oh, it does count for plus moves? Okay. I wasn't sure if just the fact that it was Mega Evolved would cancel one out. That wasn't super effective. I just realized last minute. This will be though. Plus moves there and 1 super effective. Decent progress in this one night. Depending on the heart of the cards, I might be able to get it this night as well. You know what? It doesn't say sneak up. It's fine. I need to stop using Thunder Punch on ground types of all things. Fable. Stream Thunder. Win. Swap to you because you'll have crunch at least. I think I haven't landed a super effective move. There we go. Just a single one. Oh, coffee would be great right now. Just like pass it through the screen. Knock out opponents with normal types can do very easily. Because Alakazam is squishy as all hell. I'm just gonna keep trying with this. Back when it's pretty much 1. Did that count as 2? No, just a 1. It knocked itself out with Brave Bird, I think. Extreme speed. Sneak attack. Does the sneak attack do a little bit more damage? Because on that Diggersby before, it did not take it out in one hit. Oh, because then the Delphox with another extreme speed, it would have got me. So nothing. I'm not right next to you. Pay no attention. $5,500. That's going to be a push with how much time I've got left there. And with the cards I've got. And Dragon Pulse, before you can get light screens up. Did it? No, it didn't. There we go. Yeah. Tyrantrum would have had light screen. Yep. There's me the dragon. So it's almost level 100. My god. These might be level 100 by the time I'm done with all of these royals. It wouldn't be out of the ordinary to get at least... No, not Port Store. Max. It wouldn't be out of the ordinary to get 10,000 from a single one. Ooh, bonus card would help. Immediately knock out an opponent. That I can do. For 4,000. That could make this kind of possible. Not with that, I won't. You just had to move away when I got Thunder Punch off. See, that would have done it. Dragon Pulse, some speed. With the 4, I could get 6 if I can launch myself into a battle now and get the hit in. The Lily should go down. Yeah. Can't remember if it was 1 or 3 for the single hit. But 4 seems... It's not the lowest. But it does get me 4. That's 6. 500. That's so cool. If I could just... You know what? Launch yourself into a fight. That is all I need to do. I would not be the first time I've had to just take on any fight. Oh. 1 second. They're just squaring up through a fence. Like the 2 dogs bark and then they're just like, I'm gonna get. And then once the fence opens, they're just like, I don't like you. God. We'll come back to this. We all just like slowly walk away from the gate. Okay. And 92, 91, 92, 92, 96. No event's got some love. Don't know how. Oh, because it doesn't have the pseudo curve. Like, it's still got a higher level curve, but not a pseudo one. Which it shows extremely there. Okay, 6 hours in. Who's the next one? Let it turn today for a second. 196, 762. I'm going to be fairly close to being able to buy every piece of clothing from the shops by the end of this. Might only be a little bit of grinding left. Yep, let's see who my opponent is. Emma! Alright. I thought you couldn't be in the Royale, but I guess now she is. Protector Peace Justice, the Mirror Report for battle. Detective Emma has a Rampos. You know what, now the others like in the 90s, it's worth me sending them out for type advantages. Always swap out for Dragonite just in case. Should have rarely not left Dragonite in for more while, considering, you know, Fairy and all. The Harrow Punch is not going to be useful. He's going to get one off. And screen just faded. Unlucky. You're not going to get that seed off. You do not put your seed in me. God, this does feel unfair. But I also don't care. I still get she's the one with Mega Malamar. Speed. Thunder Punch. Stay back into extreme speed. Done. Just leaving their little collapse in there. I'd love to take samples of all of those claps just on their own. Add them to the cheer sound. Like redo the cheer sound with all of those little like... People don't realize I added those in to the Scarlet and Violet DLC videos and that. It's like just those little touches make me giggle, and the fact that they just literally added those in properly now. It's so good. It tickled me very personally. Reward match win. Ugh, do I power through? I'm going to take a little mini break, go grab myself a coffee. Let's go find a nice bench to sit on. There's a nice one. I don't even know why we're doing it at this point. I just appreciate it. Photo mode, wide lens. Everyone just wants it. Metagross is a vibe right now. Look at it. He is what we want to be. Oh, I'll leave us there with them. I'll leave the controller spamming a button. Wow, it may darken. I'll be a couple minutes. Use also if you're planning it all for some stupid reason, staying up with me. Grab a coffee, pop the loo, do whatever. I'll be back in a bit. There we go. Oh, I missed a load of cheering. Making plans. Oh, camera. Yeah, there we go. So, first of all, making myself less comfy. Thank God my headphones are in right now. Making myself less comfy, so I'm less likely to just want to fall asleep right now and do a method dose. Which means less comfy hoodie on. You know, pull a chain out and flex on the kids as well. Now just pull the chain out because it doesn't rub on my chest there. And now I can put my headphones on because I don't plan on taking anything else off, hopefully. Never know. The night's still young. We're back at 2 o'clock again. There we go. Second thing second, I guess. We're going smart Paneye time. Because my eyes are getting tired and I need some screen glasses on. I also need a wipe. There we go. We're getting smart. Really well. Okay, so coffee collected. I even, just in case I need it, warmed up some leftover chicken fried rice from dinner. Are you warm it enough? Plan do. We've got some energy. Let's go. God, I hate getting used to the glasses. Particularly when there's a light shining at your glasses. Because it makes a freaking picture on the camera look better. Okay, what are we doing? Do we need Royale points? Another 50,000. 2 more, should be 1 more night. Also had to mix my coffee because it looked stronger than I mixed it. Oh, it's hot, but I did balance it out with enough sweet. I like mixed by eye, but just dumped it in. I was like, oh, that smells stronger, so I'll put a bit more like coffee syrup in it. My favorite one isn't there. You know what? I like that. See if this does the thing actually when you go into the zone. No, I don't think you'll be able to see it. I noticed something annoying. Just, it's going to annoy some people with OCD, basically. But it might not show up for the zones. Basically, the icons on the map. You also won't see it unless I remove my camera. So you know what? Remind me when I leave the zone. There's something I might need to show you that annoyed me particularly. Basically, it's to do with text alignment. I don't know if anyone else has noticed it yet. Because it's only on one particular version of the map. Super effective moves. There we go. Sorry, Greninja. Love your design. But I have to do it. Oh, he managed to get a seed in me. Got a punch before you can get chaos off. Five out of 50k done. One more super effective attack, but yep, I knew there'd be one on it. There's the one super effective done. Hello, those elements. Looking a bit... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say you were looking a bit lighter than you used to. There's the extra 2k, 4,500, 9,500. No extra cards here? Really? Well, don't know what happened there. Oh, case went off. That's definitely what happened there. Thank God for all these max revives I got. Cards, please. Oh, I mean, there's a crocodile, but there's also a card over here. I can make a really sketchy jump up. That isn't even a useful card. Bang, Pokeball off the chimney. Sent it off a mile over there. I'm only just realizing this is the most I've used a Dragonite in maybe decades. Like we're talking, I'm probably used it this much in the original games. There's just been so many more fun, edgy designs to use instead of Dragonite. I love it, but there's just been designs that I've liked better. Does that knock it out in one? So it does. The old 1-2. The cards are not in my favor. Yu-Gi-Oh! Lied to me as a child. Yeah, never mind. You call the cards out, they actually play in your favor a little bit better. The trainers, on the other hand, could be a bit more abundant. Going back down here. Gallade, yep. Stream speed should do it. Yeah. Metacharm, you're gonna Mega Evolve. Yeah. Starting to recognize trainer patterns a little bit. I've got no more sneak up ones, that's fine. Jump. 1-2 is probably best. Or the 1. Just give him the old 1. Super effective. Nice, 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 nice. No, that's useless. Okay, now I've actually got to not just give him the one. I've got to give him the slow one. Really? I mean, you do you, but I'm still going to try and hit you with an air slash. You just delayed the inevitable. Couple cards here. Just a couple of cards. Yeah, just a couple of cards. They're all useless. Oh, that one's not. I'd rather swap that. Ah, no, that's super effective. No, I think the other one was knockout with electric. Should be able to do with Aegis Slash here. Good thing I can check from here. Knock out opponent using electric. Mega Evolved. There we go. One knockout electric. On there, you're gonna heal. Not enough though. Oh, you are so lucky. See, why'd you do that to yourself? You could have got the knockout on you. The irony is that if I had my normal team, I could get so many more of these. Stream speed, I guess? No, you don't run to me. My Dragonite runs at your Raichu. Oh, I can do it to you. I have to do it to her. Wish I felt bad. Bonus card. Land hit. Ooh, 2 for Mega. No, I'll leave that for now. So I've got to knock out one more with electric, and then I can break out Mega Guard Jump. There we go. That was an easy one. I rounded the corner, saw Blastoise, I was like, that's my chance. This is the one. Mega you. One down. Oh, definitely 2 down. Crunch on you. Will this do it with one more kill? Yep, there we go. And you know what? Just for salt in the wound. Let's just knock out Glaceon with a dragon. That's 4 times weak to it. And Sylveon, because you know, why not? Can't hit with Moon Blast from the ground. Ah, it's just... Battle Tactics 101. There we go. 14th match. I don't need your bonus card. We're going straight to it. Match 14. We definitely don't have time to come out and do it in the same night. Challenges ticket. Corbo. How does he get to have more than one person in this picture? Then again, I guess I do too. I just kind of don't because I'm antisocial. Okay. He's kind of poison-ish with a mix of Lysander's team. I think pretty much poison with a Gyarados. Earthquake. Speak of the devil. Don't know why I figured this out, but I did. The ironic side of this is the fact that Dragonite had Thunder Punch. It could have easily done both of those. I'm just being pedantic and doing something different just for the sake of it. So let's not. Now we've learned that lesson. Thunder Punch extreme speed, it's the thing that always works. Oh, they're both down. Better goes. Salamence. Flamethrower. Aerial Ace. Or Air Slash. Why don't I teach any of these Aerial Ace? Surely that's a quicker move. There's no point in Mega Evolving this. And Air Slash. There we go. So he should have had the shiny. We learned this lesson before. Mine is better because it's shiny. Matches done. 5 bottles of protein, 15 medium candy. Go out, get your 15. Then we're almost done with the story section of this. What am I doing? Go back down there. Get what I can in this one night. Still got most of the night. Just run away. I'm not bothered about the XP. Got the same XP either way, I think, actually. Not if you use a normal type move on a ghost. Twice. Why am I doing that? God, that was such a mess. I'm losing it. Genuinely losing it. That should still immediately knock it out, yeah. Missed a punch from behind. Still got it. He still got it. Stop with the curse. Curse is one of the worst conditions when it runs after a battle. Yo, 1-2. Because air slash takes so long, I might genuinely see if I've got aerial ace. Ooh, I do. It won't be a plus move right now. I've got to go talk to Josie tomorrow. I mean, I could talk to her now, but I'd rather just get skills right now. Skills? Points. Things, stuff. Sneak up and start the battles. If I can do that with super effective, that'd be great. God, Calamity's crate is so janky. Oh, what are you trying to get? What are you trying to set up? I was like, so you're trying to do some turbo function, but what method are you trying, or where are you trying to do it? Aerial ace is so much faster. Oh my god. If it can spam A, like, it should only need to, especially 1 in 19. Yeah, spam A and just hold back on the stick. Need the +2. Oh, you're doing menus. Yeah, menus are a bit of a harder one. Yeah, what it needs a menu. I don't know with a simple setup how to really get that working. Oh, Steelix, Steelix! No, no! The boy! Well, that was just worth it for the bit. The one I use is, to be fair, there's a newer one, so it's actually the one Ultimate uses, I think, is, not Ultimate, check. 8-bit do Pro 3. Oh, hello. Allows you to do tons of stuff, and you can assign them to paddles and that. And I basically just tie something around the actual grip portion. I'll actually get it in a minute. I'll show you exactly how I've set it up. It's just an elastic band around the back paddle. And I just set the back paddle to turbo or macro. That's how I did the battles. Win, sneak up, super effective. Sneak up, starting with dragon as well. Sneak up, starting with dragon. Yeah, such a good choice swapping for Aerial Ace. Okay, one more sneak up using Dragon. I'm pretty much halfway there. With a decent portion of the night left. Nope, nope, nope. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. That is no one's guard jump. It is not there. That's quick. Oh, definitely do menus. I've had to do full-on date resets with a single button click. We're talking come out, go into home. Not go into home. Go to the home menu, go down, click into settings, go further down, go to date settings, go further down, click in, go right, click OK, come back to the home menu, click back into the game. Well, I'm very basic. I just went with the black one. Although I got the 2. And copy. It's a controller. You get what you want. I went basic bitch, so if you want to go basic bitch as well. I say basic bitch. I also know how my hands get, because I also... This is one thing people don't tell you. Because you play guitar, you end up with a lot of metal on your hands, which ends up being like a green residue because you're sliding up and down strings. That can end up on so many things. Just by the nature of it's on your fingers anyway. So I was like, yep, black it is. You need to have to clean it less. Kind of. It's going to be just as dirty as a white one, but I'll see it less. Because is iron residue really all that dirty? Or steel residue, I should say. Kind of ferrous. Look at dragon types. Oh, it's giving me such good cards now. Why couldn't I do this earlier? I can hear. No, the night's gone. Yeah, let's go quickly grab my controller and show you how I've got it set up. I could show you the macros and that, but they're in software, and I'm too lazy to set that up right now for my phone. There we go. Yeah, that. So if I come through here, that is literally just how I have it set up. It is just an elastic band that I just slide up and down because the trigger is on the back. So I assign it to that button. Slide the elastic band over that button. That's it. Press it down, make sure it's pressed, and basically just while it's pressed, I've assigned that to be my turbo button. So just press that, and that will just, there's a light on there that tells you when it's firing the command. So you know when the turbo is on and off as well. Pretty cool one. I did a fair bit of research when I was like, I just want a good turbo controller that can do whatever I want it to. Some good chicken fried rice. Anywho, back to the game. Oh, back to just the game. Now back to the game with me. Okay, one more night and then the story is done. story section of this is done. This guy's got a point. AZ isn't that tall compared to like a Tropius. Have you seen Xanius? Xanius isn't as big as it used to be. Am I already? I thought it was going to be already in a battle zone. They may conceal opponents. The flat one. Love the flat one. Love the flat one. Okay. Ground moves. Sure. Get the immediate one off. Thunder punch. I just had a moment, like as much as I've been playing this, just a moment being like, I still kind of can't believe I'm playing Z8. Just for how long I've been waiting for it. Like, this is my new normal. CA's out, and it's a very normal thing. Oh, okay. Well, you caught me off. Is it gonna say you caught me off guard? Whatever it's gonna say, let's heal you. Hello, Scrafty. That's the one thing with not having a locked off battle scene, is the camera does break so often. All dependent on where the trainer is, so if the trainer's locked in a bad position, there's not much you can really do. Victory! Something fated. Whatever. Last, really, because it's not super effective, it wouldn't have done anything with ground. I can do that too, just called dig. Better card? Bug type. Nope. I just hate going down there. There's nothing up here. Card? Are you going to be a useful one? Bug type. Just as useless as the one down there. At least it gives me 2 ground type ones. Effective. Ground won't even affect that. That setup was useless. Any combination of them, rarely. Should be fine. I don't think I'm getting super effective ground type anytime soon, given that Dragonite and Blastoise in front of me. And Salamence. Got the sneak up one though. for the 5k, so 2 battles or one of those kicking off. On water type, useless. I mean, I could just land ground type hits and just try and survive against Blastoise. Never mind, I just knock Blastoise the hell out. Oh, you're flying. Something that I can hit with? Yeah, I can hit Alakazam. I just wish Earthquake wasn't so slow. Still better than Nerf Power though. One more battle, and I'm good to go. There's no point in me getting another card. Knocked you out. One more. I don't know what to do with you. Earthquake is what we do with you. And there we go. Yeah, that's the last one. Oh, I can get into something other than doing these for a little bit. Oh. Yeah, man, Dragonite. You got me through so much, let's go. I have a challenger's ticket. Show me opponent 15. Of course it's Tawny. Should have guessed. Now we can finally pick out who's the strongest trainer again. After we were on a time crunch and you're like, let's find out who the strongest trainer is. Like, no, now we don't have time. Alright, let's humor her. With all my dragons. Jeebus. Should have maybe had my team for this final one. Isn't the Infinite ZA Royale great? I haven't had a chance for an all-out match with you since we fought to see who's the strongest Mega Evolution user. Watch me win. Well, I haven't got my proper team, but I am higher level than my other team, so I guess it's all out. I do very much have a fairy weakness, so do with that information as you will. What level are you going to be? 70. Okay. Got screens up. You know what? Not too dumb. Getting screens up pretty smart. Extreme speed does the job every time. Ember, can you take an extreme speed? Apparently you can. I got the feeling I've still got this. Meganium. Extreme speed. Air slash. God, I've set you up so well. I may need to get a shiny Dragonite just for the sake of... I love this one. Floette. I need you. Time to use the power of bonds with everyone in the universe and Mega Evolve. So you're going to use Mega Floette? I mean, I do have a fairy weakness, and I did say that to you. Metagross. I get to Mega Evolve as well. Mega Metagross. I haven't really used this. Metal Claw. Sorry, Floette. Oh, Jesus Christ. Its fainting animation looks like it's ready to hang itself. Just falls back. No wonder you're the strongest of us all. You gonna say anything? I'm really glad we met, you know. I couldn't have taken on the whole ZA Royale or protected Lumios if you hadn't been there. You received a prize for winning your reward match. You obtained 5 bottles of zinc. 15 experience candy. Anything else? For that kind of battle and the pumping circumstance. Tony, can I have a word? Do I get Floette? Yeah, sure. Must be pretty important if you came to find me. Sorry, just give us a second. It's okay. I'll just be over here, just having a snack. Emma, you sure? All right. Jordan, come on, Jordan, come on, we need to make a stop at the Quasartico HQ. I think I know what's going to happen, but also I do want my normal team on. I was in such a rhythm of only having these on and doing them. At least for story stuff. It would be nice to have my normal team on. Thanks for coming. Just triple checking. Tony, your jacket was a keepsake from your mum, right? Yeah? Well, I found the person who gave it to your mum in the first place. That jacket was a gift from me. The fuck? And I'm sorry. Johnny, I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Oh, she's just found a nan. Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? That's right. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which his company was moving. She left saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yeah, she worked hard at research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was a lot for her to handle on her own. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysander. It is true that your mother's research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. That very same research enabled us to develop our own holotech here at Quasartico Inc. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. Life truly is curious at times. So Mum's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible. But she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to go to some faraway region to try and rest. Oh, Tony. If they go somewhere far away, or like upstate, or like maybe they're on a farm, there's some news I need to break to you. I'm sorry. She's getting a rest, don't you worry. I see. And I suppose that is where she... Yeah. I knew my mum had ties to Lumia, so I figured I'd find you or someone who knew her here. But of course our family was not originally from Lumio City. That's why it was a struggle to find any leads. Until I noticed that jacket. I couldn't be sure at first. It's certainly seen some hard days since I'd last seen it. And of course you've added some flair of your own. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her too. At that moment it struck me. What if President Jet and Tawny are related too? And searching for one another? What if it turned out they're just not related and she just like took an easy out? She's like, what if two people are looking for each other and just be like, you're looking... Well, two people are looking for someone and like, you're looking for each other. And they're like, no, I was looking for my husband. And like, whatever. My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? She regretted never talking to you again after she left. And she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, there was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller even after she left. Maybe especially after. If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner. I think it's all... it's alright. She'd been glad to know a message reached her at last. I must ask one thing of you, Tony. I bear a responsibility for Quasartigo Inc. choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. And so I plan to step down as president. But the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make the Lumio City into a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in the project's leadership could help the transition go a little smoother. Perhaps if someone who had been helping already were to step into my shoes. Someone who is already a leader in their own right. Wait, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? You want me to take over as CEO of Quasartigo? How short is Jet? I'm only just noticing. She's probably just shrunk with age. Me leading the whole company? I mean, I guess it makes some sense to keep it in the family, but... Yep, nepotism does make sense. You know what? Alright, yeah, Nepo baby! I doubt Mum would have wanted me to refuse. You understand why I have to do this, right? Of course I get it. Thank you. Hey, Floette. You were listening, right? I'm going to be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So you should do like AZ would have wanted. Help Jordan keep Lumia safe. Yes! Oh, we get the Floette. That's another one for the living dex. Or the form dex, I should say. Thanks, Floette. Yeah, use this well. What ball is it in? Is it in a Pokeball? You see my eyes. Oh, Floettite. Floettite? Special Floette holding a stone will Mega Evolve during battle. Jordan? I'm sorry to break up your team this way. It's alright. Even if we're apart for a while, we'll always be part of Team MZ. I'll go give them the whole story later, but could you break the news to Leader and Naveen? I'll whip up an extra special croissant curry to make it up to all of you, I promise. Let's all keep doing what we can to make Lumios the best place it can be. Gimme Floette. Mission 39 done. Gimme Floette. I don't care about this sweeper. I only care about getting that stupid rare Floette. Show me the pop-up. There we go. Level 72. Eternal Flower Floette. With a really good nature. Now, if we compare Eternal Flower Floette to a shiny Floette. Oh, no. Yeah, one's clearly better. I wish it marked it. Oh, I just noticed. It's got the original trainer ID as AZ. And its ID number is 000001. Now, I know that's definitely locked, but it's going to be like, what if you get a large one? Anywho. Let's save that progress. Check the map. 41 missions. Is there only 41? Is there any more main missions? Is that it? It said break it to leader in the Veen. So I'm assuming if I go back to... You know what? I won't look anything up. Let's just see if there's anything. If I go back to Hotel Z. And because there's definitely not going to be any more dialogue. He says, hopefully. Well. A being that gives, a being that takes. Okay, I was expecting something, but not the follow-up to this. Both actions are vital to maintain and balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there's one thing I know. Long ago I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde. Oh yeah, we still haven't got Zygarde. A being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me. The one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. Now I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess. I get to at least use my normal team. Prepare to battle? Let's battle. I once believed that victory was only the meaning to be found from battle. But I'm certain that I will enjoy battling you. Ooh, he's Glaciard. I think I'm gonna like this song. Does he have a Mega Eye? We were joking about it, but does he? Because I can't see a stone. Largest? Okay. Alright. That's fine. Go for Alligator, get an Ice Fang off. I'm just going to enjoy the song for a bit. And should probably pay attention to the battle. It's good. Don't judge me. Okay, you can judge me for using Headbutt on a Sableye. We've established that I'm not good with its type matchups. You're going to explode like every other one. Okay. Swap you in. You Mega Evolve. Thing. Oh, he's got his ringless pocket. I like that. I thought it was going to be his eye. His eye would have been cool, but it would have made no sense. And let's do for Alligator just because. Yep, thought that'd happen. Should have done Frost, but Volt Switch. Oh, you are so lucky. But the ace is gonna pull it through. It was always gonna be down to Scolipede. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your conviction burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle. To reach understanding, trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. Zygarde. The boy. Oh, I guess he doesn't have a gender. The it. Zygarde? What was that? Oh, it just moved very quick to the left. How curious. I believe it meant we meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wanted you at that fateful place, I cannot say. The Zygarde wants me at the tower. Curious. Let's heal for the start. There we go. Oh, good. Now imagine there's just a shiny that shows up here. I guess while that's there, there's no megas. Okay, Zygarde. Can I soft reset to get you shiny? Probably not, but will I battle Zygarde now? Let's go, I guess. Zed. Zygarde's canonically British. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's just a normal fight. Keep on top of the fact that it is actually a dragon type, even though it's a dog. To be fair, I'm not too over leveled. 84 to 90, not bad. %'s down. Core Enforcer. 50%. Oh, it's a multi-stage. That attack is too long to even block from. Okay. Because I wasn't expecting this to be multi-stage, I don't mind using revives. Pull for alligator back in while it's doing that crap. Probably going to go for an attack on that. Surf through. Go from the other side. Okay, let's heal because it's too dumb to come back in the bowl. Power through, power through. It's in red. We've only got probably one form left. Let's keep running. Give it a little love tap. You're gonna need more than a love tap down. Full restore. Ice Fang. That's not it done. That's gonna be the final form now. That's what I was saving the Mega for. 100%. Just so imposing. Oh, can't be close. But it gives a warning sign. I gotta just call for alligator back. And man, it has multiple attacks, shouldn't it? Coming towards me, which is the more overbearing thing. The slow steps towards, like it's a Resident Evil villain. It's locked in. Legitimately don't know what I was meant to do there. Okay. Is this going to start me from stage 1? Okay. It should not tell me to train up. Because in my bag are stupid training items. I'm taking that advice to heart. What is for alligator going to get to? 94? 10 levels above? Only for alligator for now. You are gonna regret telling me to train up. It would be me and for alligator right till the end. We're gonna do it. Me and Munchler. Why did you start on Pyro? Yeah, this isn't so hard. Now he's level 100. One Ice Fang. Next phase. Didn't even need Mega for that one. What I do when that Z-beam comes out later, who knows? We'll figure that out when we get to it again. Oh, I've only just noticed Lysander's talking to this whole thing. And of course, it's getting hit by everything. So that move's kind of dumb. So it won't let me call back my Pokemon. I just powered through like an absolute badass. Let him faint again. It's fine. It's gonna happen. Behind. That's what safe is great for. Just sneaking behind. Ice Fang. Okay, final form. Let's get the heal. He's not one move. Oh, there's a sliver that it leaves. Got it. How does it signal that sliver that it leaves? Let it do its impose and walk. Minimum, if I don't get hit by the first bit, I can at least survive the blast. I'm BSing this slightly because of all the heals, but honestly not all that bothered. Okay. It's halfway down. I've got a Mega, let's full restore and go. Okay, there's waves in that I need to be cognizant of. I can't just sit under it. Good to know, good to know. It's annoying that I have to do each wave every time. Even at the end of PLA, argues let you do it from certain points. Okay, let's go. Go back in again for some ice fang. Front, stay away from the front. Okay, way better. Getting a little bit faster each time. Avoided that. Decent. I'm surprised he didn't go down during that. At least any more than he did. Hammering them with physical attacks. Can I get down now? Yeah. Got Mega. That's going to be for the next round. I think I know how to finish it. Unless it pulls out one more thing right at the end. Which it probably will. Yep. I can't even see my clock right now. Yep, 3 AM. I'm so close to the end of this, so I've still got a little bit more to go, but we can do it. Hey, nice. I'm only one behind. The two, obviously, one is for Alligator, right in front of us. The other is Dragonite. Okay, you need to come back. Okay, it is just in those specific Z sections. Got it, got it. That one I've got down now. Whack him, keep whacking. Okay, kind of got that one. Let's just try and dodge each wave. Mega. You do your imposing Resident Evil walk. And now we just keep walking. Keep walking. Go to the side. What way is the sea gonna go? Go here? Yeah. Okay. Nailed that one. Last view. Come on. There we go. Let my Pokeball fly. There's only one Pokeball for this. And it's a normal Pokeball. Pokedex research complete. 230 out of 230. Okay, that's cute. I like that. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It'll allow Zygarde to change its form. Into Zygarde cube. Oh. It's just a cube, but like pre-filled. For your switch between, if its HP drops to half or less, during Zygarde will be in its complete form in this form. Or cores and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when it's in complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its core Enforcer move transforms into Nihilite. So we get Big Gun as well. When it's in Mega form. And Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon. Its parts scattered to far off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves. Like those used in Alola. No, we're not going back there. We don't like Z moves. We can go back to Alola. Just don't give me Z moves. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. And that's why they called them Z moves. God, that took years for that to sink in. Most delayed reaction. Z moves, they might be Zygarde related right after the Zygarde games. Now it falls to me to ponder, what should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? I honestly have no idea. That's only fair. It's not an answer I'll find in anyone but my own self. But I know one thing. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it's not so simple. An old proverb says it's good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. God, they really scared that one from the Bible. You can't say teach a man how to fish, can you? I'm trying to keep this as religious as possible. I'd focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so. I mean, you lost an eye as well. You've kind of got it there, but it looks cataracty. So that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I've learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel the world across vast reaches in search of ways to create a world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it's a gift. Even living in the same time and place, no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumios a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. So, what if... And, I mean, to keep the world in balance is also complete. But, what if he's just gaslit himself into thinking he's going to live 2,000 years? And he just lives the usual, somewhere between, like, 60 to 80 years. It gets to his 80th. He's on his deathbed. It's like, I'll live 3,000 years. And meanwhile, he's on a ventilator and having, like, blood transfusions daily. Okay. So I've got a brief reprieve. I will also check my boxes. They're all in place. I'm going to mark Floette after there. Save. The Zygarde. I'm assuming Zygarde trainer is going to be me. Now I check all of these. That randomly said AZ. And the other one said Karina. But, okay. Little break. Pour some coffee. Another bite to eat. This isn't even warm anymore, but it's still nice. And now, we swap back to the other team. Pop him there. Pop you down there. And that goes up. And we're back to do more ZA Royales. Oh. Wait. I need this to go away. Okay. What I was gonna say. Malamar. Do you mind? Thank you. What I was gonna say. The thing that got me is the text alignment in this game. Mainly, if I take off my camera. I mean, it was already off of me. If you look at the number that my arrow's pointing at, that does not say 20 in a very obvious way. The text alignment is so off. And then it goes the other way for single digit numbers. I don't know how they messed that bit up. I couldn't unsee it. And it's actually nice that I have my face covering the map. So you don't have to. Otherwise, great game. How much of the night have I got left? You know what? I'm just going to do a fresh night. I've ruined it until a patch. To be fair, considering it took me almost the full game, plus a post game, plus nearly all the side quests to actually see that. I wouldn't be surprised if that went unnoticed by 90% of people. Because it's also only whenever it's on the screen. Oh, but okay. 5 more quests. Technically, I do have the shiny charm now. Because if I go in the pokedex, that's done. Got every Pokemon 230 out of 230. And all the Mega Revolutions. That's the one that was missing between those two. It was Mega Floette. Otherwise, yeah, everyone else. And obviously, Mega Zygarde. In response to people's emotions during an unprecedented crisis, Zygarde Mega evolves and calms the situation with its unmatched power. It's so ridiculous of a friggin' form. I'd still got the little butt mark that the dog does. Gun. Okay. Move past that. That still says level 48 though. Which is frustrating because it should be level 50. What would I be missing? I don't want to go into it because I really don't want to click in. I'm going to do the last Royales and then see what I might be missing there. Because I don't know what it could be. I've done everything. I've done 1,000 battles. I've completed the decks. And the Mega Dex. All side missions, caught 50 of every type. Sat on the bench 5 times. You know what? Who knows? I'm like 90% sure I've done all the catching ones though. I say 90% because some of them I think I just kind of lost track. But the pop-up stopped coming up for the type. And I had like a little type chart that I was scribbling out for each of them. Unless I was looking at an old type chart. But it included fairy, so I would imagine it's up to date. For 2 whole levels. Because I only had like, I must have only had like 4 left. I'm really racking my brain, but it's gonna be something dumb. I know it. Use dig. Unless it's something from after I go back to Mabel. I know, I mean, I did more than 5 trades. Do I need to do more trades? So I did all the trade evolutions. I even did some that I technically didn't need to do. You can do Slow King without needing to trade. But I still did Slow King properly. It's annoying without being able to go into them. Because I want that satisfying click through with all of it. Oh no, I do need Guard Jump out. You know what I'll do? I'll do it so it's not on screen. But so I at least know what one I'm missing. Obviously after I get all the 50,000 points here. I actually really like this map. This might be better than the other one. Than the wide open flat space one. It's so compact. There's not any like Z depth or Z height. My god, if I have to catch any more Pokemon. It should all be right up in the 40s, at least if it is still a catching one. I might have just broken the notifications for it, if anything. Sneak up starts back with normal type. Oh, okay. So one generic sneak up, one sneak up with normal type. Good, both not too bad. I do need to sneak up. Pay no attention to Dragonite. Power right in the kissing. Give me one of the sneak up ones. Yep, 4,000. Get 2,000 for the next. Never actually seen. There's a little bit of height. Not really to use though. It's a weird thing. There we go. Okay, 13,500. Use super effective moves. Ah, super effective there. Sweet. I'm gonna have a few level 100s in a minute. Lopunny, use Aerial Ace, that'll be a super effective one. Because I guess it's gonna be Mega Lopunny. Okay, 1,100. Can I get this card without it doing anything? No, because he spots me. Ice type moves are still more likely than a poison. Super effective. That should get me that one. Yeah, there we go, 2,000. I'm going to swap off these. Yeah, I'll take the heal. Where? Hello. Hey, go. Oh, at least Altari can fly over. Thunder Punch. Bam. Stop using normal type moves on ghosts. It's so dumb. I can't help but just hit extreme speed. It's such a tempting move to use. Yeah, one more normal battle should do it. And give me medals, why not? How much of the night have I got left? Over half? That's not bad. I got to do 2 in one night. Yeah, you can smart me, I don't mind. Release. Bam. Quad week. There we go. Next one up. Okay, now I get to save. And so you don't get to see what happens here. Save the suspense. I need to know what request this is. Trigger evolution via link trade. Any species will do, but only count if you're the one who receives the Pokemon that evolves after the trade. How many Pokemon do I need to do this with? I thought because I traded ones that evolved, it would count. It's ridiculous that I need to receive the one that evolves. Also, let's reset the game there. Yeah, can do that if you don't mind. I'm just going to double check how many the research is. Yeah, if you've got ones that you just need evolving or just want to throw at the task, that'd be great. Yeah, no worries. I'll just crack on with the rest. I'm just going to see how many it is. Label, trade, research. True. I guess we're less waiting. We're doing tech stuff. No, wait. Yeah, that fits. Where is this? Cerebi Able Research, because that gives me all the levels. The thing is, I did all my trade evolution before, thinking this was fine. Evolving with items is done. Evolving by link trade. Okay, so it looks like 2,000 each should... not 2,000 each. 5 altogether should do it. So if you just got 5 that need evolving by trade, or even if you just go catch like Machoke or something, if you need to fill any gaps, should make it a little quicker. Anywho, in the meantime, it is back to the game. At least I got something to do. Zygarde Ink for number 16. So close to the end. Ridiculously close. And it's only 3 in the morning. I legitimately think food was a good shout. Like, it's not enough that I'm getting any tired, like, food coma. But just enough to give me energy to keep going forward. And it's Ivor next. Okay. And I've still got the camera on my end. Ivor shouldn't be too bad with Dragonite. Spizm Tower, the reason why wild Pokemon start to flock to Lumios in the first place. That's so good. Love the music. Oh yeah, everything. Honestly, you're helping me out, so if I can do more to help you out, that's perfectly fine. And I get the evolutions on my screen. Which, if they all line up with what I've needed to, 'cause I think 8 sounds about right. I can have the ones that checks at me, but also have the ones for here as well. This one's actually really easy. Dragonite's actually perfectly suited to take out Ivor. Phalanx, Mega. Aerial Ace. Extreme Speed. Thunder Punch. I may have a spare Metal Coat. I've used all my Metal Coats and I've got the ones from the quests, plus I got a Metal Coat before, so yeah, I've got plenty. From the Royales. Yeah, you just let me know. Well, I'll probably see what one needs a Metal Coat. I could probably guess that one. Watch I get a Metal Coat now. No, 5 bottles of protein. Sweet, yeah, I'll do after this. All sweet there. Let's just check my boxes, make sure I'm not on one that I want to save. Oh. Let it. No, it is. You sort that out. I'll just keep doing Royales. There's honestly no rush. I'm just happy someone's still awake at this time to give us a hand doing that. Because I should have noticed that earlier, but I've just been so reluctant to hit that button to do the claims. But the fact that it should have all been cleared just flagged up to be like, oh, something's wrong. I'm just trying to work out in my head. I guess they're expecting people to like trade like for like to get those evolutions, so they'd always see them. That would kind of make sense. It's still dumb. The fact that it's only 5 for the maximum though is kind of alright. Any new ones down here? Did I do the eyeball stuff so fast that trainers just didn't respawn? Because they're still defeated ones. Okay, you know what? This one's a bit of a dud, so let's just do that now. Link trade. Far away. I'd just be the same as I did with check before. Just pop the code on screen. Thankfully, I know it shows it. 55228809. Oh, never mind. I'll use yours. 072. Oh, 072320004. That right? Yeah. Hey, found her. No, it works either way. Okay. What is my box? It looks like all of these. It's a bit of a mix. Let's do Fletchel. And I'll just do round trades. Good thing is you at least get to see your Pokemon evolving. And then I guess if you need me to send you Pokemon to evolve as well. Because I'm thinking you probably want the shiny charm at some point. If you need to do the same, just let me know. Yeah, bro. Trade that too. I do like that it's a nice fast trade evolution. Because going back to, again, doing the X and Y national decks wasn't the fastest of evolution screens. Especially when I was doing it between Aurus and X and Y, and Aurus's was faster. Kind of funny on that front. Slowpoke. I wonder if I can give them items from this screen. Because that's something they never let you do. Just put items on them during the trade screen. But I guess then you could take it off and trade it back. Yeah, it could be manipulated. No, I was hoping you could. But I was thinking, no, they probably wouldn't. I was willing to give it a try and like find a way. Doesn't look like there was any option to move anything about, at least. They would just need like a confirmation screen to say this item's being taken off and replaced, because they just put a flag on the item. Bolt of phase mid-evolution screen. Here we go, Spritzy. Trade that through. Swellix. I'm curious because I didn't check before. But I know the games have always had like little ID checks when you send them Pokemon. And the message when they land, like when it lands here. When he sent over Swirlix. Kind of thing. That would say like if you were sent a Pokemon with your ID back, it would say welcome back Swirlix and it would notice. But I'm not sure if it's in this. Because I think it also says sending like Swirlix or Slurpuff back to Wayne. I didn't check before when any of my Pokemon came back. I guess I'll see it when that Fletchling comes back. Because it just says sending to yourself. I always thought that was just like a cute little feature that felt like it knew you personally, but it's just checking ID numbers against each other on the back end, basically. Machamp. Ah, it's so sad. I like one of the little touches that I loved in the old games. Okay, that's fine. Just when it comes over, I can drop off the trade for a second, throw a metal coat on it, and then you'll get the evolution when it gets back. That looks so odd with the Pokeball lines, because it kind of made Haunter look like it had red stripes out the corner of the eye. I think I am kind of set, like, just thinking through it now, it's like, I'm not going to hunt anything, probably, like, so I can force myself to do the script for this next video. Now that this should all be done, once I get the Royales through. But I really do kind of want to hunt a Dratini. Especially if I can get the Alpha Dratini. Just because Dragonite's been so good going through this. It's brought the love back for Dragonite. And you get Big Green Dragon. He's a great shiny as well. He, she, whatever it ends up being. Oh, Aragonite is... The mistype is actually a great name for it. But I would change it slightly. Instead of Aragonite, it'd be Aragonite. You gotta get that Lord of the Rings representation in. Aragonite. Okay, it works, and I gave a good nickname. I just realized I'm getting Fletchling back. Do you want to trade through Scyther? Or, wait, have I got a Scyther? Where can I quickly get a Scyther? Because I think I've got Sizzle. Oh yeah, it just says sent over. Oh. Top wild zone? Yeah, give me a minute. What is it? $49. Oh. It's so close. Do it. Plus 2,000. Level 50. Oh, it's done. She's came up with some new research you can do for me. I doubt it. Yeah, an extra 2,000 on top of, I think I needed 200. Oh, yeah, it's that one. Is it night? Hints it might be night. I might need to swap the time of day. So I think I do remember this one. Oh, yeah, Pinter's night. Let me swap time of day. Do you care what ball it's in? I'm assuming probably not because I've seen one in a luxury ball. Could attempt to get one in a Pokeball if you really wanted me to. $89K. I did kind of out of my nature because it was starting to annoy me catching some of the higher level Pokemon like the alphas. Kind of buy a load of Ultra Balls just to blitz through the catches. I was like, I'm gonna release him anyway. I don't care. These were Pinter at night. I've just swapped the time today. What? It just made me also walk away from it way further than I expected. Pinter, Heracross. Pokedex. Scyther. Habitat. Nighttime, it says. So why was it? Was it just because it was getting to the morning then? I guess we'll swap it tonight then. I guess that'll mean I can also just go straight into a new battle zone after this. Oh. I'm just thinking, just in that, just level 50, Mabel's research. I can claim that Fire Blast. It's been sitting there for so long. There should be Scyther. Pinter again? Oh, there's a Scyther. I did see something, but if you just give me a second. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm just getting these if you just want to go catch or... I think what the easiest one. I think Machoke would be, or Kadabra. Nope. Ah, god damn it. Scyther is such a pain. It's only in that zone. It takes a minute to reload. I'll kill some time doing some of these. Just while I'm waiting for Scyther to respawn. There we go. Probably 5 battles. Should be enough time to let it respawn. Just wait for it to mega evolve and just blast it right in the face. The moment it's like, I'm so powerful! Pop! plus moves. Not bad. Sorted that. What's that? I'm looking for bit. I said 5, that'd be 12.50. God, my maths is so bad right now. That took a bar and didn't land the move. $12.50 it'd be. Good, so it moves there, man. Pangoro. Oh, aerial ace isn't a plus move. I needed to go to Josie. Okay. 12.50. Yeah. That should be enough time, right? Go back here. Apparently not. I should have really ran out and respawned the zone. That's what I should have done instead of killing them. I've done that plenty of time. I've also, for some of them, just kept spamming. That's how I learned how you could leave Pokemon for a while. Before eventually, then they actually... Oh, let's move it. Ah! Before then, they eventually get unaggroed. Come up here. You know that's not how this works, Dragonite. There we go. I should be well enough now. Yeah, there we go. Plus moves. Take 2,500 and do a check again. Oh, no matter who's found the plus. That's pointless extreme speeding. That's a cute Mega Evolution. Cute in the fact that it was pointless, not in the fact that Sharpedo is cute, because it's really not. So this should be 2,500. Then I'll go check Scyther. Yep, 25. Up we go. Still none? Depends on how long they take to respawn. I guess potentially if you let me know if you're able to get one before I have these respawn, might be worth doing as well. I'm only just realizing how Persona-esque this music is. I would not be surprised if they took inspiration. Yeah, just make a note, if you don't catch them, don't knock them out. Just respawn the zone, go in, try and catch them again. That's what I should have done. Super effective? Yes. That's something that I can actually do. Yeah. Plus moves. Yes. Super effective. Plus moves. Don't have super effective plus moves. Because I need to super train or whatever it is for that. The temptation to just go get that sorted with Josie right now. Dragon type. Oh, yes. Don't think so works. You do not get to explode on me. Oh look, a sizzle. Satchel forest art. Dragonite's too big to fit through the damn door. Right now. That's 650. Fair bit of the night left, so I'm gonna do Justice Dojo down there, then go north back to that area. See the massive repulse moves. Just... Yeah, make it a plus move while it's on fire. I'm sure the train will go fine. Same again, but for aerial ace. Yep, that's all good. North we go. Hey, they found me here. Other one, please. Hey, got one. One for my left, one for my left. Dragon Knight, come back. Okay. Now it should be ready. Just let me find where that one is. Gonna be right at the end of my mess. God, I got to learn the release mechanics in this as well. I know there's multi-select. But after that, no idea. Zygarde, King Rock, Metal Coat. There we go. Yeah, I guess mystery gift. Get by internet. Rots and God of War, right? Cool. I guess I'm getting that now. just while I'm here, I'll let it set up and I'm getting these. There's a special Rots that you can barely see in all those sparkles. I guess I move that down there with Karina's Lucario. I thought I wasn't meant to get another God of War, right? Whatever. Oh, it's just put in the same code again, so why not? Oh. No, I'm all good. You got to do the other trade. I got Spritzies and Swell excited. Tell you what, I don't know if I've got the other ones. So, what you could do is send them swapped. So, the Whipped Dream on Spritzy and the Sachet on Swellix. If that's what you want to do. I know I've got a Whipped Dream, I just don't think I've got an extra Sachet. Do you need to do that? Or... we can do these now. That's fine. I think the way you get them through the game is... oh, no, wait. Tell you what, if you want to do that, it just saves some faffing about. I think you do get 2 of each. Yeah, it's frustrating that it's 5, I guess. Like I said, they're probably expecting you to do like for like, so they probably want you to do all 8. Are we dropping off this one? I mean, I can leave you with the scissor if you wanted. I'll let you swap them over so you get the evolutions on your screen. Actually, Wait. Before we drop off, if you send those 2 over... No, because you need to drop off. We'll sort all the items. I'll let you swap them. Send them over, and then I'll swap the items back. It's my Steelix now. Disregard the other Steelix that I got earlier. And the one that you can actually catch through the game that we realised. Like, through the post-game. Just a little odd. But kind of cool. So you can get a Gengar, you can get a Steelix. I'll just sit in that link code just for when you're ready. What other ones would there be? Can you get a Machamp? I think you can. It probably is only 5 of them that you are forced to do link trades for. I'd be curious to figure that out now. That was one of the nicer things about Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet, was the fact that they just put Trade Evolution just out in the wild. If you wanted to put the effort in to find and catch them, that was purely up to you. Okay, yeah, you're doing that. I'll trade one of these through, so I can have both of them on the file. That has been the thing a load of people have been complaining about, is the fact that you are kind of meant to pay for Nintendo Online to finish the research. That's also because they're basically saying a load of people who like Pokemon aren't going to trade in person. It's like, no, that's kind of the way we used to do it. Oh yeah, there's also a 7-day trial, so yeah, if you wanted to do that, there's trade codes. I'll do that one for the Spritzy. Yep, perfect. Yeah, they give people plenty of options. Obviously, if you've already used a trial, you'd have to get the full-on lamp thing. Just get it for a month. I know it's paying to do it. It's not ideal. I wish it wasn't a forced thing for the research. Could you also do Kadabra and Haunt from a research? I mean... yeah, I can try and get them. I think I would need to get... Oh no, I might have extras. Okay. Let me check if... I'd need to go to my boxes anyway. I'm assuming... No, I'm saying I would have evolved them for my decks. But I probably have extras. So I'll swap those around, see if I've got extras to do for you. Put in satchel. Change held item, put in satchel. Give an item. I'm assuming I've got extra ones caught anyway, just from mashing Pokeballs at literally everything I can find. Where are these? Oh, there we go. Whip Dream. No, I'm sure I did. And Sachet. Okay, they're in the right place. Let's see. What ones was it? Kadabra and Haunter. I know I've definitely got Kadabra because that was one of my psychic types. Yeah, Kadabra there. I do love how fast these boxes go through now though. Okay, there's Ghastly. I may not have a Haunter. Machoke also worked. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there was my Haunter. Yeah, I'll do my choke. Where are you? I saw you. There he is. Okay. And should be, yeah. And I'm assuming you just got 5 random throwaway mons. Exactly. If I need to do it again, I'm getting a Switch 1 version. Or a second Switch. And then I'm just going to Switch 2 version. Actually, I guess Switch 1 version and then an upgrade pack. Just double checking. That is Whip Dream. Yep. Because I know at some point I may want a second bit. No, because then I could just borrow my brother-in-law's version. And just trade between his game. Yeah, if you ever need to do this again, I have options. It's just nice to have done it on stream and also help you do it. And then I also sign myself up to help him with it. I just have to let him know about the whole trade thing for the research. Which I don't think he's doing. I do not think he's going to do the 1,000 battles unless I lend him my macro, my controller to do it. I saw Slurpuff there. I was like, you're not trading it back, or? No, I'm not bothered. They are literally just fodder from what I caught before. To be fair, it's only because I knew it was all like Laron and Aaron. Did I send her? Oh yeah, I was just doing the math in my head. I was like, did I really send over 5? Because I could see 4 in front of me. Completely forgot about Scizor just because it's that time in the morning. As the kids may say, I am kind of cooked. Like C-O-O-K-E-D, not C-U-C-K-E-D. Vanillite. I can now freeze the fountain with Ice Beam. Assume it's whatever one you want. If it's a bad one, it's probably funny. It has 3 meanings if you don't spell it out. Alpha Loppity. Sick. You'll never find another one of those ever again. Oh yeah, it does mean good or bad. Like, oh, he's cooked. Or like, oh, I'm cooked. Depends on inflection. There we go, that's 5 evolutions. Did you want this Steelix back? Because it's a Steelix? I don't know. It's also just a fodder Steelix. Yeah, so if that's the case. Okay. Let's get back to finishing off these CA Royales so I can finish and get this 9-hour VOD rendered. Oh. I'm hoping this last side mission is not terribly long. Those are just good learning from like me messing it up. Also, do not mess it up. Because I'm assuming if we would have done it tomorrow, it would have been the same thing, but having to talk about it when you can't see my screen either. It does help when one of us at least can see the other screen. What were my tasks here? Super effective plus moves, okay. Oh, Gengar! Speak of the devil! Yeah, done me, because mine was literally hours later. Almost half a day later, but we don't like to think about that. Nope, before I can heal. Get Thunder Punch off. $39k, +1. Dawn is approaching. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I don't think I'm noticing more and more of like the Pokeball animations now. Like the luxury ball having the coins and whatever. Was that a heal ball? I like the pink puffs. Yeah. $1,500. Yes, you can heal mine. And one more super effective plus move should do it. That's fine. Oh no. I don't think that used a plus ball. It didn't cause the earthquake as a plus move. Team speed. There we go. Well, I didn't get the plus move one, but I didn't need much, so hopefully I got super effective. Yeah, 4,000. That's sweet. Next match. You can come back. We don't want Peristrong to kick off. This article. It's weird that there's no hint towards the fact that this is a side mission, other than the fact that I've looked it up. 6 entries for Lumious to be what it is. But you don't say anything. Who's next? Oh, Philippe. For numero 17. Would defeat new please the boss or anger him, I wonder. Thinking all of these. Probably Pyro. I don't have Pyro, that's my normal team. We'll take it as it comes. That was break and swipe. I've gone the same. Ooh, that was rough. Why did that do some damage? I think that actually did a little bit of damage while I was underground. Poor Klefki. Every attack it knows, just mash. And then I should just be able to Thunder Punch you. I did get curious for Mega Skarmory Shiny, just to see what it turned into. It just goes back to its normal colours. Turned silver instead of gold. Okay, I've got the 1-2-3 combo now. It's Extreme Speed into Thunder Punch into Aerial Ace. They're all so fast. I claim 17 there. My reward, 3 bottle caps. That's actually decent. And now it's back out to do more work. I've still got the plus move one, which gives me 8,000 straight off. Wait. Thunder Punch. 8,000. Easy 8,000 points. Easy 10k points, actually. If you take into account the 2,500. Well worth it coming back out rather than resetting the night. A 5th done in one battle. Hey, Noivern's now level 100. I've now got 3 level 100s. It did not catch me off. I've literally focused on it. It didn't catch me off guard. Do not try and use Surf on me. God, the 1-2 is so good. Thunder Punch was used, but even Extreme Speed into Aerial Ace is ridiculous. Oh, land hit? Never mind. You continue, that's fine. This is land hits. There's 2 out of 5. Let's go, Seb. You know what? Let's just mash ground type moves into Pinsir. Hide in a bush while it does it. Stalker behavior. Two more. No, one more. And of course you have Scyther there. The one who I can't use ground type moves on. I can mash another battle out. Extreme speed right before day's dawning. Thank God it prioritizes battles over the day transition. That should be 20k? Yeah, 20k there. Day transition. Let's get healed up. Go back for more. Do battle 18, 19. I don't know if 20 is the mission or not. But we'll find out. Lost Pokeballs. Yep, I was trying to catch some Scyther. Yeah, sorry about that. Just kind of dropped them. The one Premier Ball's really getting me. It hurts. It hurts so much. And that was one of those, like, trying to change Pokemon, but then had the balls out and changed those instead. Any of the good ones open? Is the park open? No. I like the park though. Clear lines aside. Have to use nice advantage. Keys to victory. Rooftops. Nope. I'm good. May's like, well, we're doing that one. They should definitely, depend on how fast it goes, let me do 2 in one there. Dragon type moves, love it. Now I'm curious if that counts as a dragon type move land. Considering it has no effect. Just to check that. I mean, no, this would be 2 if I do this in. Just to save time. Is this going to say 2 or 1? 1. Okay, so no effect even if it hits it. I wasn't sure if that was just like broken or not. Find an oversight in the game rules. Oh, come on. Behind the police car. Super effective. Don't even know if super effective is one. I'm just used to a certain set of these. Oh yeah, super effective is one. But in doubt, and I can't use a super effective, use Dragon. That should be fine. Okay, now just try and use Dragon as much as possible. Immediately knock out. Only got to do that once for an easy 1,000 points. Oh, didn't quite get the sneak, but 1, 2. Easy enough. You're gonna be the same, I know. 1, 2. I wonder if it's better to go extreme speed aerial ace than thunder punch. Let's try it now. Unless this Garbodor can only take 1 hit. I mean, I could do dragon attacks. That's 2 more hits just for the sake of it. And I've got the immediate knockout one there. Yep. 1 more dragon attack as well. Land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Some points there. And then let's land hits with a Mega. The favorite Mega of the moment. Dodge jump. Now, was that just land hits or knockout? Got 2 there because it was just land hits. Next one, I've got that for definite. Thank God Earthquake's radius is so massive. Even the run couldn't save them. Dragon Claw. You're not going to get off Perishon. Slight overkill for that one. There we go. Next ticket. So we're not wasting time. Straight there. So I still got the rest of the night to do the other challenger ticket. Challenger ticket there. Show me my next match. Match 18. Jacinth. I was expecting her to be later given the side quest, but I guess it is properly random. Well, she's mentioned the tournament there. That's a hint towards what might happen. Oh, but I do love this part of music. Gonna let it kick in. Let her throw it right on the draw. My team is so bad for this. I think Metagross might actually be the best. There you go, Metagross. Let's Mega Evolve Metagross. Also wouldn't be Mega Evolving anyone else against a Fairy type user. It's a fun dynamic of Jacinth being a Fairy type user and Laban being a Dragon type. It makes sense why she's never been able to beat Laban. Or why Laban's never been able to beat her. There we go. such a vibe of a song. Oh, and there's your favorite. I'm yawning. No, it's coming to the end. I'm so close. Metal Claw into Power Up Punch into Metal Claw again. Sorted. At least Metagross covers the weaknesses. There's my reward for that. 3 more bottle caps. Nice. Okay, now, if I do the one tonight... Yeah, it was that one. If I do the one tonight to get 19, and then I'll see if 20 is the mission, or if you've got to do 20 and then you get the mission. Do I have any cards already on? No. Speed, Aerial Ace, Thunder Punch. Need to remember that route. That does feel a little faster. Scyther, is she gonna have Heracross as a third? Nope. Just a Gen 1 pair. Oh, it's Ezio again. Someone put that in knowing what they were doing. I don't know why they made him a courier, but 3 rare candies? Yeah, you can stick around. We like you around here. Oh, so close. Yep, definitely getting a read on patterns here. See a Charizard, it is always followed by a Dragonite. Pinsir usually always followed by Scyther. The other one. There's something always followed by an Aggron. Yeah, you do not run over to me. Dragonite was already on its way for the kill. Revives, perfect. Yep, they've come in more than handy, thank you. Oh, Machamp can't even take a punch. So sad. $1,500. No, it's the same thing you did before. There we go. Love to see it. So close to finishing everything. Up 3 times. That's a low amount for doing that compared to what I have gotten for it before. Like I can stand right in front of you and he's still got no clue where I am. You might need to get that prescription checked. Not Thunder Punch. Air Release. There we go. One of Trace. You know what? Let's have a look up here. After a quick little spritz. Thunder Punch. Hey, Steelix. Seen a lot of you recently. You the one that's usually followed by Aggron? God, just that ledge made everything really awkward. No, you're followed by Gallade. Avoided with a dig. That's just a pro move. Don't look over at the edge. Whatever you do. Good game, Matilda. So is that Blastoise followed by Scyther followed by Alakazam? That seems to be another pattern. On there. I need better cards. I'm working off scraps right now. Psychic moves, no good. Ground type moves, I can kind of work with. Earthquake. Scyther to Aggron? Not Scyther, Scizor to Aggron? Cerebee's probably got this mapped out by now. I mean, not the best move, but it just says sneak up and do it. No explosion. Stop it. Just went to explode. Like, nah, back. Before you can go under. I'll do it. Get in it. Meat crunch. And a nut. Meat Garchomp's teeth and a natural disaster in quick succession. Oh well, I think I saw something like... Wait. Knockout opponent using ground to land... Shoot. Oh, they're fighting members. Okay, to knock out with it. It's still useful. Don't you run away, Metagross. Where's that at? Okay, 2 more knockouts, 1 sneak. No. Oh, I clicked the wrong move and I can't stop it using the move you tell it to. They guess it's balancing for difficulty, that's fine. Not happy about it, but I know why. It's fine. Still get the 1 more sneak, but I got the knockouts at least. And then the 1 sneak should actually sort this. Come around the corner, giant guard like, hello? What do you... Oh my god! There we go. Number 19. Depending on how long the tourney goes, this could be a 10-hour stream. Which, stupidly, still wouldn't be the longest. There were some long stretches doing the Mellowatzer challenge. And some long ones, I think, doing PLA. Okay, yep, here's my challenger ticket. Who's up? Grisha. Okay. All the colours bleached from our lives. Funny how fitting it was. My old cold name was Gris. Of course, my life ended up grey as ash. Oh yeah, you've said it before. They just repeat old lines, it seems. Again, another just such a good song. Kind of knew he was going to do that. That like extreme speed first. I mean, he's not the smartest. I would have used Ice Punch again. Come on, Grace. You can do better than this. Green Speed. Aerial Ace. Thunder Punch. Extreme Speed. Oh my god, it's a loop. I thought it was a 1, 2, 3. It's a 1, 2, 3, however many I want it to be. Dragonite, you are so overpowered. I love it. You're going to be Charizard. Why now? It'd be so good if he swapped between. Yep, still Charizard X. Dragon Pulse. And we go for the 1, 2, 3. Let's hit the guard jump. Love to see it. I need 2 Pokemon for your whole team. Pay no attention to the levels. I'm still allowed to feel good about this. Congratulations, you now won 19 reward matches. Here's your reward. Come back and try another one. So no hint that you need to do 20. Well, we're on to it now at least. How long's left? Quarter of the night. Yeah, let's go back to a little bit there. Too much. 1, 2, 3. Two Mega Evolve. I'll have it run up. Ah, that's another. What was that pattern? God, my short term's so bad. That pattern into Aerodactyl is the same every time. Effective plus move. Finally, I can use Aerial Ace as a plus move. It's actually worth doing. That's fine. Do the thing. That's all there is at this point. It's just repeat the pattern of broken moves. Or broken build, I should say. Yay, heal me up. Stabilize. Don't think I've got anything for you. Because I've got no fairy. Just have to alternate between Aerial Ace and Thunder Punch. Still kind of broken. Torpedo. Ooh, I can get a plus move off on you. One more? Yeah, just one more for a decent chunk. I've still got a decent chunk of night left. You're in attack mode. Decent. Single hit. Defense mode, you at least last one. Attack mode, no chance. You know, so I can get all of those. Please dig. Should be plus and effective. Yep. 14,500. Peek when your opponents are being spotted. Can't do both of those. Actually, do I have time to do the sneak one? Me no know. Legitimately, me no know. Well, it's got two super effective in there. Or one. Apparently I forgot how to count, I guess. There's 2 for a sneaking effective. And Pangoro gets me 3. And Kangaskhan just is made of the car, but also just gets whacked immediately. Just use whatever moves, because I've got no super effective. 30 wins, nice. Release. Hello, Pangoro. Long time no see. I need a decent chunk left. 10 for 25k? I don't think I'm getting 10. I do not have the time. Just gotta focus on just finishing battles quick. I don't care what he said. Up to the roof. Nice attempt at a hydro pump. Nope. Materialize. Death wins. What am I on? I only need 10k at the start of the next night. again. Go for the Tuva. Go. Absol. I think I'll just use like Dragon Claw on you. Yep. What's my team on though? Almost another level 100. Just yet. I'll let the day go now. That's fine. I almost got 2 decent days worth out of it. Only 5k to get. 6,098. 3.5 times 3. Decent chunk. Almost 300k. That's 4 mil. I'm 2 mil off being able to buy every outfit. Okay, let's go there. I've got such little left to do. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It's so close. It's only... Oh, we don't look at the time in the morning. It's only 5 in the morning. So close to being able to get to bed. Kill some time. Get there. I do not know how I'm going to survive today. But I'll have the game completely finished. Let's just do 2 battles. That's pretty much all this is going to be. There, sure, I don't care. Never mind, 1 single battle. So I can knock out a crocodile immediately for 4,000 points. Now, if it needs a challenger ticket for the rest, we've got the rest of the night. But that should be number 20. Let's get going. No delay. Who is going to be challenger? Yeah, reward match 20, I guess. Challenger reward match. Same diff. Vinny. Okay. Let me call your opponent to the court, then you two may begin. Is this going to give me some cutscene? Because Vinny is very specific. This time we face each other on equal footing as participants. Fair. That's got to be a set one. Vinny and Kazatiko. Let's swap out to guard jump. Quick. Come out of the fire spin, please. Lily, that's dangerous. Let's go Metagross. Don't even try that earthquake. Sharpedo, that's where Dragonite comes in. I just realized he's only level 69. Nice, but also both my teams are a bit over leveled for this. Let's just go rotation loop. and hit either side to protect. Dramper. Oh, it's Mega Dramper. God, I love Mega Dramper. It didn't need the love it got, but oh, I love the fact that it got some love. Like, it did not need that. Oh, come on. And let's just go with the loop. God, so good. If I go home having lost my daughter, we'll be unhappy with me. Ah. Oh. We got Law. He has kids. Congratulations, you now claim victory in 20 reward matches. Here's your reward. That's 20 done. Any news? This is all the usual. Come back and try with another challenger's ticket. But that's 20 done. Okay, I'm looking this up. Side mission VA 119. To unlock the 20 reward matches, this can only be done to. Quest from Laban, who's standing outside hotel. Okay, so let's check the map, see if it showed me there. Oh, so it does. It shows on the map once you've done 20. Good to know. Good to know. I also want to do this with my original team. Even though Feraligatr is level 100. This kind of dumb. The rest are still, I mean, they're near enough. Like 88, 89. Let's save. And let's see the last bit. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Laban, I will be here anytime. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Please come to the Society of Battle Connoisseurs battling area. 119. Le Super Tournée de Jacinth 0. So close. It's the last mission. My dear Jordan, you have my sincerest thanks for requesting the Infinite Zia Royale to be held as a reward for reaching rank A. In fact, it delighted me so much that I decided to hold a tournament of my own. I'm gonna do this all the time. It's called Le Tournée de Jacinthe 0. Alright. Care to guess what the 0 stands for, Jordan? Oh, it's not a 0, it's an O. None of these are gonna be right. Allure is incorrect. My tournaments are already out of this world, so adding that would be redundant. I don't know what this voice is, but it's here now. I'm basing here the whole way. A tournament between only you and me. Thus, le tournament de Jacinthe O. No matter how many battles you win, your next opponent will always be me. Furthermore, you may face me as many times as you like, whether or not you manage to win the entire tournament. So, do you understand now? I guess I just fight you constantly till I win. Oh, and using O in your reply? How clever, Jordan. Now let us begin. I am certain you will fully appreciate my brilliance once you experience it. Let the tournament begin, I guess. I just want to get to bed, so... Oh, anything that gives me more of this song, though, I'm actually happy to continue. Liquidation. 73. Not in age, but in level. I mean, she might be in age. You never know. She might just look really, really young. Just stay out of those stealth rocks. Never mind, stealth rocks are gone. Back into the level 100. Thank God for... actually, Crunch doesn't do much. But if you want to set up, that's actually a stupid thing to do. Why would you use Mystical Fire? All moves. For Fable. Yep, could have guessed you with a Mega Evolve. I'm wondering what the difference is. Like, this is her normal team, it seems like. Why were you facing the wrong way? That's one down. Even if you compare it to the Joy of Witness, just magnificent might. So I'm fighting you again. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory. And I mean, I'm glad she won against herself. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. Oh, we get healed at least. I will be your opponent in the next battle as well. Are you ready to begin? Okay, I'm ready to do this. I'm confused why this is a thing. It's just fighting only her. And it's the same team. Why is this a thing? Who had this idea to be the last quest of the whole thing? Like, we only fight Jacinthe. Someone just really liked Jacinthe, which I get it. She's got some love. It just kind of makes sense. But at the same time, why? Like, sure, I can battle her once, but then it's doing the same battling over and over again. I don't know. There's going to be some punchline to this. Because it's not all that tough of a fight once you're, like, in the end game. I had to stop myself over leveling at this point. Because this is the end. This is the last bit. And I'm just trying to figure out why I'm only fighting Jacinthe in this tournament. Like, what? I'm trying to turn towards the board. It's just not letting me. I mean, you get to see more of Clefable. Or Mega Clefable, I should say. That is true, but that is a tournament roster. Why is this a thing? Oh, I should be paying attention. It's just not a cool design, so people are likely to hate it. That's the only reason. It's a cute, derpy design. And people want them to be edgy and adult design. I don't know. They just tend to not like the dopey designs as much. Unless they're severely dopey. I'm to hear Pokemon. Okay, yep, word. I'm glad she won that fight against herself again, so time to fight. But just in case you didn't see enough of Mega Clefable just then. Let's see a team a third time. Surely this is just some form of torture for a team. Like, she's just throwing them against the wall over and over again. They're just like a bloody pulp at this point. And go in for the liquidation. Single hit. At least I'm getting better at fighting the team. How far out the... Oh, we can go right the way out the ring. Well, I didn't need to swap to Pyro for the last one. I could have just used liquidation. Use liquidation into Ice Fang, back into liquidation. I just realized. Okay, I'll leave you to attack the liquidation. I've still got that stupid look on my face that I chose. Oh, that's funny. Like, what do you want to look like? Glum? Sure, that is your look for the tournament for the rest of the game. Fire, that's fine. Safe, will do the job. So that's 3 fights down. Yeah, I can need the feat is nothing compared to the joy of witnessing such magnificent might. She repeats the lines every time as well. It's getting to me. It might be the lack of sleep. It might be the fact that this is going to be the 4th time I'm fighting her. And she still gave herself a route straight to the end. I'm going to heal your Pokemon. I will be your opponent for the final match as well. Are you ready to begin? Sure. Please, something different. I think they just wanted this battle music just more. Which, again, can't blame them. Carbink in these last few battles, if you managed to level up. The trainer's actually got a little jig to the music, which is cute. It's not intentional in the slightest. Nope, never mind. Exactly the same battle. Aurorus, how about you? Yep, level 74. Like, just a hip shaking kind of accidentally to the beat. Oh, got distracted by the beat. I'm trying to see if his hips were in tempo. If he had them salsa hips going to the music. There we go. And... oh, second to last. I was going to say, and the last one. This is the last one. Enjoy Mega Clefable for the last time from Jisin. And here, instead of Mega Clefable, it's Mega Clefable Y. Because why am I fighting you for a 4th time? And there we go. Last one. Done. 4.2 mil in the bank. The agony defeated nothing compared to the joy of witnessing magnificent might, said for the last time. And I've won. Congratulations to the champion of Letoni, the Jacinto. Now to the victor go the grandest prize of all, which is which is they're ready to battle me at any time forever. You know what? I think I'm good. I think those last 4 and Laban just like yay. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I commend your victory. Last side mission complete. We got 300k, 30 luxury balls. That's, if I'm right, let's double check it. 119 out of 119 side missions complete. One last thing to do. Mabel's research. She gave me 10 special rewards for getting all the way to research 50. Fire Blast, Blizzard, XP Candy, Focus Blast, Overheat, Outrage, XP Candy, 3 gold bottle caps, a Master Ball, and the Shiny Charm. Having one of these mysterious Shiny Charms makes it more likely you'll, well, we'll never know. More likely you'll encounter Shiny Pokemon in the wild, that is. I've got a level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I prepared, so I guess all I can say for now is, well done. You've been a really big help, and I appreciate it. Oh, everything finished. I wasn't expected that to take nearly 10 hours. That is more than a full work day. Boxes. Let's do the last thing of pulling the 2 special Pokemon through. Multi-select. Organize my boxes a little bit. Release everything that I needed for the catches tomorrow. But that's it. Yeah. I guess next time... Wait. Sorry, Jacinth, I'm sorry. You were in the way. You were in the way. Next time we see this face, it'll be, well, either in a YouTube video or going for the Shiny Gen 6 decks. But we're gonna go from that face to this face. Some chill vibes. You know what? Because that's exactly what I'm gonna do now. Oh, 9 hours 55. 9 hours 45 technically, because I spent 10 minutes just leaving the start screen on. But I'm gonna get to bed, wake up probably for my dinner, because feck breakfast, feck lunch at this point. And cheers for sticking with, and I will catch you all at some point. I don't know when. I'll let you know. But cheers for sticking with, and I'll catch you at some point. What?